funny thing is, if you're trying to stop drinking, you need something better than alcohol. And alcohol's pretty good. So you better find something a lot better, man. Esteemable people do esteemable things. It's like, yeah, well, you want to figure out something that you're doing with your life that's worth not getting drunk and screwing up. You might say, well, why do people drink too much? If you like alcohol, that's a stupid question. Why do people drink too much? Well, because it's great. So why stop? Well, you do stupid things when you're drunk. You hurt yourself. You compromise your health. It's really hard on the people around you. You tend to turn into a liar, and it screws up your life. It's like, yeah, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, well, it is. But you need something better than that. And what's better isn't being straight and not making mistakes. It's like that's all prohibition in some sense. What's better is, no, you need an adventure, man. Alcohol is an interesting drug. Alcohol, it's a hell of a drug. Alcohol, it's a great drug. But the problem is, it's a great drug. No, you need an adventure, man. You need to get out there and have something to do, something worth waking up for. That's the substitute for the addiction. Actually, the addiction is the substitute for that, if truth be known. Alcohol really is a good drug for coping with anxiety. It makes you more extroverted and enthusiastic, more full of positive emotion. And the second thing it does is reduce anxiety. It's a great drug. But the problem is, it's a great drug for the moment. Alcohol is an interesting drug. Alcohol, it's a hell of a drug. Alcohol, it's a great drug. But the problem is, it's a great drug. Alcohol is an interesting drug because it actually doesn't make people stupid. People who are drunk will take far more risk. And you might say, well, that's because they're too stupid to understand the risk. It's like, no, they're not. If you ask them about the risk when they're drunk, they can outline it perfectly. What it stops them from doing is caring about the risk. That's why you can drive around drunk at high speed in a car, which is a really stupid thing to do. It's fun, like so many things. It's like jumping off a cliff. I'm flying. True until the last 1/10 of a second. It's like then you're not flying, man. Alcohol is an interesting drug. Alcohol, it's a hell of a drug. Alcohol, it's a great drug. But the problem is, it's a great drug. Alcohol is an interesting drug. Alcohol, it's a hell of a drug. Alcohol, it's a great drug. But the problem is, there's consequences. Finding out what you're doing wrong is not a pleasant experience, and it means that you have to sacrifice part of yourself. Usually a burned out, stupid, bitter, corrupt, arrogant, nasty, vengeful part of yourself, but nonetheless part that you like. I think that room for those incremental improvements exists within everyone's grasp. And I think that it's a humble thing to do, to ask how you can improve incrementally without interfering with anyone else, like it's your problem, not theirs. But I think that the consequences of maintained incremental improvement are anything but incremental. You get compound interest on incremental improvement. There's another rule in the New Testament called the Matthew Principle. Economists use it, and the rule is, to those who have everything, more will be given. And from those who have nothing, everything will be taken. To those who have everything, more will be given. And from those who have nothing, everything will be taken. It's actually a description of the way the world works. You know that if you've ever played Monopoly. To those who have everything, more will be given. And from those who have nothing, everything will be taken. And there's a reason for that. That's a deep reason. harsh rule, because it means as you start to wander off the path, the probability that you will wander further off the path increases non-linearly. And that's a terrible thing to know. As you wander towards the edge, the probability that you'll fall off the cliff increases. And that's statistical justification for the concept of hell. But as you improve, the probability that each improvement will produce a further improvement increases. And so perhaps the downside is the cataclysmic catastrophe that you can engage upon if you reproduce your moral failings. But the upside is that each improvement produces an increment in the probability of the next improvement. To those who have everything, more will be given. And from those who have nothing, everything will be taken. To those who have everything, more will be given. And from those who have nothing, everything will be taken. It's actually a description of the way the world works. You know that if you've ever played Monopoly. To those who have everything, more will be given. And from those who have nothing, everything will be taken. If you're a behavioral psychologist, and I am a behavioral psychologist, what you do is you help a person establish their aim, then you break down what they're trying to do into attainable units. The general consequence of that is that every time they manage an accomplishment, they get a little stronger in character, they get a little bit more confident in their ability, they get a little bit less racked with self-disgust, they get a little bit more hopeful about the future, and they get more confident that they can make another change. And if you're patient, and you have to be patient with yourself that way, it's like you reward those incremental improvements and you don't get all cynical about them, and you think, okay, just imagine what would happen if you kept doing that every week for 10 years. And the answer to that is, things would be so much better for you that you can't even imagine it. With that much improvement. Or maybe even with half that much improvement. To those who have everything, more will be given. And from those who have nothing, everything will be taken. To those who have everything, more will be given. And from those who have nothing, everything will be taken. It's actually a description of the way the world works. You know that if you've ever played Monopoly. To those who have everything, more will be given. And from those who have nothing, everything will be taken. So that's a very good way of progressing.
You know, if you take people and you expose them voluntarily to things that they are avoiding and are afraid of, you know, that they know they need to overcome in order to meet their goals, their self-defined goals. If you can teach people to stand up in the face of the things they're afraid of, they get stronger. And you don't know what the upper limits to that are, because you might ask yourself, like, if for 10 years, if you didn't avoid doing what you knew you needed to do, by your own definitions, right, within the value structure that you've created, to the degree that you've done that, what would you be like? 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 There are remarkable people who come into the world from time to time, and there are people who do find out over decades-long periods what they could be like if they were who they were. If they spoke their being forward. And they get stronger and stronger and stronger, and we don't know the limits to that. We do not know the limits to that. And so you could say, well, in part, perhaps the reason that you're suffering unbearably can be left at your feet, because you're not everything you could be, and you know it. You know it. You know it. Because you're not everything you could be, and you know it. You know it. You know it. What And of course, that's a terrible thing to admit, and it's a terrible thing to consider, but there's real promise in it, right? Because it means that perhaps there's another way that you could look at the world and another way that you could act in the world. So what it would reflect back to you would be much better than what it reflects back to you now. Imagine that many people did that. We've done a lot as human beings. We've done a lot of remarkable things. And I told you already today, for example, about 250,000 people will be lifted out of abject poverty. We're lifting people out of poverty collectively at a faster rate that's ever occurred in the history of humankind by a huge margin. So there's inequality developing in many places, and you hear lots of political agitation about that. But overall, the tide is lifting everyone up, and that's a great thing. We have no idea how fast we can multiply that if people got their act together and really aimed at it. If people got their act together and really aimed at it. What would you be like? 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 My experience is with people that we're probably running at about 51% of our capacity. I often ask how many hours a day you waste or how many hours a week you waste. The classic answer is something like 4 to 6 hours a day. Inefficient studying, watching things that not only do you not want to watch, that you don't even care about, that make you feel horrible about watching after you're done. That's probably 4 hours right there. Well, that's 25 hours a week. It's 100 hours a month. That's 2.5 full work weeks. It's half a year of work weeks per year. You're wasting $50,000 a year, and you are doing that right now. And so if your life isn't everything it could be, you could ask yourself, what would happen if you just stopped wasting the opportunities that are in front of you? You'd be, who knows how much more efficient, 10 times more efficient, 20 times more efficient. You have no idea how efficient people get. It's completely, it's off the charts. What would you be like? 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 Well, and if we all got our act together collectively and stop making things worse, because that's another thing people do all the time. Not only do they not do what they should to make things better, they actively attempt to make things worse because they're spiteful or resentful or arrogant or deceitful or homicidal or genocidal or all of those things all bundled together in an absolutely pathological package. Pathological package. Pathological package. If people stop really, really trying just to make things worse, we have no idea how much better they would get just because of that. So you might say, well, what would happen if you abided by your conscience for 5 years? Or what sort of position might you be in? What would you be like? 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 What would you be like?
Akira.
He's got clout.
If you can keep your head when all about you are losing theirs and blaming it on you. If you can trust yourself when all men doubt you, but make allowance for their doubting too. If you can wait and not be tired by waiting, or being lied about, don't deal in lies, or being hated, don't give way to hating. one heap of all your winnings and risk it on one turn of pitch and toss, and lose and start again at your beginnings and never breathe a word about your loss. If you can force your heart and nerve and sinew to serve your turn long after they are gone, and so hold on when there is nothing in you except the will which says to them, hold on. Hold on.
See, I'm not one of these people who's worried about everything. Country's full of them now. People walking around all day long, every minute of the day, worried about everything. Worried about the air, worried about the water, worried about the soil. Worried about insecticides, pesticides, food additives, carcinogens, worried about radon gas, asbestos, saving endangered species. Let me tell you about endangered species, all right? Saving endangered species is just one more arrogant attempt by humans to control nature. It's arrogant meddling. It's what got us in trouble in the first place. Doesn't anybody understand that? Interfering with nature was so self-important. So self-important. Everybody's gonna save something now. Save the trees, save the bees, save the whales, save those snails. And the greatest arrogance of all, save the planet. What? The planet is doing great. Been here 4.5 billion years. Did you ever think about the arithmetic? Planet has been here 4.5 billion years. We've been here, what, 100,000? Maybe 200,000? And we've only been engaged in heavy industry for a little over 200 years. 200 years versus 4.5 billion. And we have the conceit to think that somehow we're a threat, that somehow we're going to put in jeopardy this beautiful little blue-green ball that's just afloat around the sun. The planet has been through a lot worse than us. Been through all kinds of things worse than us. Been through earthquakes, volcanoes, volcanoes, plate tectonics, continental drift, solar flares, sunspots, magnetic storms, the magnetic reversal of the poles, hundreds of thousands of years of bombardment, comets and asteroid meteors, worldwide floods, tidal waves, worldwide fires, erosion, cosmic rays, recurring ice ages, and we think some plastic bags and some aluminum cans are going to make a difference? The planet isn't going anywhere. We are. The planet isn't going anywhere. We are. It's arrogant, meddling. It's what got us in trouble in the first place. We're so self-important. So self-important. Everybody's going to save. So the planet isn't going anywhere. We are. And we won't leave much of a trace either. Thank God for that. Maybe a little styrofoam. Maybe. Little styrofoam. Planet will be here and we'll be long gone. Just another failed mutation. Just another closed-end biological mistake. An evolutionary cul-de-sac. The planet will shake us off like a bad case of fleas. A surface nuisance. You want to know how the planet's doing? Ask those people at Pompeii who are frozen into position. Volcanic ash. How the planet's doing. Want to know if the planet's all right? Ask those people in Mexico City or Armenia or 100 other places buried under thousands of tons of earthquake rubble if they feel like a threat to the planet this week. The planet will be here for a long time after we're gone. And it will heal itself, it will cleanse itself, because that's what it does. It's a self-correcting system. The air and the water will recover, the earth will be renewed, and if it's true that plastic is not degradable, well, the planet will simply incorporate plastic into a new paradigm, the earth plus plastic. The earth doesn't share our prejudice towards plastic. Plastic came out of the earth. The earth probably sees plastic as just another one of its children. Could be the only reason the earth allowed us to be spawned from it in the first place. It wanted plastic for itself. Didn't know how to make it. Needed us. Could be the answer to our age-old philosophical question, why are we here? Plastic. 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 The planet isn't going anywhere. We are. The planet isn't going anywhere. We are. It's arrogant, meddling. It's what got us in trouble in the first place. We're so self-important. So self-important. Everybody's going to save. So the planet isn't going anywhere. We are.
So I actually read something about people's high metabolism.
Because I'm going to say the exact opposite of what today's world is saying. So we read a bunch of books nowadays. As humans, we want to find out how to be someone else.
So the fast metabolizers who consumed high levels of caffeine actually saw the opposite effect: a decreased risk in hypertension, an impaired fasting blood glucose, and non-fatal myocardial infarctions when they consume greater than 200 milligrams of caffeine per day. So they say like the limit for the average person is 200 milligrams of caffeine per day, right? I've been telling people this for the last 10 years. Like I only read this like a week ago, but like for the last 10 years I've been telling people when I drink an energy drink, I will pour it into a glass. I will sip at it over the course of like 3 hours or more. Sometimes I'll crack an energy drink at like 11 p.m. and by 4 a.m. I haven't even finished it. I'm going to bed with like this much left in my can, and I just use it to like wake up in the morning. Because this is what I was theorizing to myself and my friends. I'd be like, I feel like I metabolize caffeine really quickly or something. Like it seems like I drink it, it gives me a burst of energy, and then it's gone like 20 minutes later. And people are like, that doesn't make sense. When I drink coffee, it lasts in my system. I'm like, also you're fat, so like I have a high metabolism. That's the point of what I'm saying. So then I looked this up just like a week ago because I was starting to like think more about my metabolism and how I'm trying to understand my body more. And like, apparently, people who drink more caffeine than 200 milligrams per day, if you have a high metabolism, it's actually healthy for you. Yeah. It appears that those who carry the alleles for fast caffeine metabolism may benefit from high caffeine consumption, whereas those who with the alleles for slow caffeine metabolism, caffeine intake can be detrimental to their health. That makes a lot of sense. I definitely have the alleles for very fast caffeine metabolism. It's insane. I can drink if I drink coffee, I don't drink coffee, but for reference, I could like drink a whole cup of coffee an hour before bed, get a burst of energy for 20 minutes, and then just be drained. Because I can't, if I drink a whole energy drink too quickly, I'll feel like I'm high. I'll feel like it's bad. It's like I get really, really, really sweaty in my face. I can't think straight. Like my fucking, it's ridiculous. Like I have to be very like careful with caffeine, but I can consume definitely more than 200 milligrams per day easily and healthily. I feel like with all the there's a few studies that have been done in the last like 5-10 years about this. Although who knows about taurine, because energy drinks are always using taurine in large amounts too, and we haven't really done many studies on taurine, but taurine's pretty natural. It's a naturally occurring enzyme. Not enzyme. Is it an enzyme? Taurine. It's amino acid. Yeah, that's right. I don't know. I always confused amino acids and enzymes for some reason. Yeah, it is a major constituent of bile and can be found in the large intestine. Like you literally have taurine in your body at all times. Does it actually help energy drinks though? I've never really looked this up. Oh, so it's just a pretty healthy thing to be taking. Reduce the chance of liver cancer basically by ingesting taurine. Okay, I guess it's good that people can mix it with their alcohol. Taurine is necessary for normal skeletal muscle functioning. So it's definitely not good for young kids to have. This is probably a major reason it's bad for young kids to have taurine, because like your body is supposed to be producing natural amounts of it, and like once you're an adult, all your levels have like balanced out. Your body is like done developing. It's like when you're developing, you're like the amount of taurine that your stomach is naturally producing and stuff is probably so important, and you probably shouldn't fuck with that at all. We're fucking up a whole generation with energy drinks and vaping. We're all gonna have weak skeletons and popcorn lungs.
What we don't do is we don't go inside. yourself inside out. Like we're writing a book every day of our lives, but we never read that book. You have to look inside of yourself to see what you're passionate about. We use these words and these little phrases of only the strong survive and all this other crap. They're all just fucking words. I get so tired of hearing people just talking. Like right now, someone may think Dawkins just talking. You don't know me. So when I speak from passion. I speak from experience. I speak from suffering. I speak from suffering. The only way you're ever going to get to the other side of this journey is you have got to suffer. To grow. To grow, you must suffer. I speak from suffering. Some people will get it, and some people won't. But they have to see what their journey is to start their journey. Several people live to be 100 years old, and they have great lives. And they have great kids, and kids go to college and all sorts of stuff. But somewhere in their life, there was a point where they had a decision to make. They can go left or right on this path. They can go left or right on this path. Left was the easy route. Right was the hard route. A lot of people take the easy route. And they had a good life that way. But the better life was going to the right side. And you may have 20 years of pain and suffering to get past it, but a lot of us die never truly starting our journey. And you gotta start your journey. It may suck, but it will come out the other side where you're coasting. I speak from suffering. I speak from suffering. The only way you're ever going to get to the other side of this journey is you have got to suffer. To grow. To grow, you must suffer. I speak from suffering. Every day, we're seeing who we are as people. When I was growing up, I lied for people to accept me because I didn't accept myself. So I would make up stories so that you would accept me into your world. Everything I did
That makes
was
sense.
for someone else to like me.
Weed has very high THC levels nowadays. Like the stuff I'm smoking, what is that?
I can blame my dad, I can blame kids at school.
24%. It's almost 25% THC. It's like, it's really high. Like natural levels of THC are probably like 10%. We've upped it so much over the years of like just farming it. Right? We do that with everything though. Everything that we farm, right? It's not even like people think like when they think of what is the word? Genetic engineering or something like genetic engineering of plants is not what people usually think it is, right? Like we've been genetically engineering flowers for for hundreds of years, thousands of years. We've been genetically engineering fruits and stuff for thousands of years. Like we selectively plant the ones that have the better qualities for the ones that we want, and that's all genetic engineering. It really is. Like a genetic engineering of a society would be like you'd like select for the people who have the best traits and only allow them to reproduce, and that's essentially what we do with foods and stuff. Like a few thousand years ago, we start growing apples. Some society grows apples somewhere, and then they start finding some apples turn out they have a really small core and a thinner skin and more fruit, and they start only planting the seeds from those ones so that you try and get better and better versions. Yeah, everything changed. Every fruit, every food changed so much. So like the fact that weed did the same thing, I know like people like to write articles and stuff about that and stuff about it's like bad for mental health, but I think there's a lot of other things that are bad for mental health, and I think it's more so your relationship with weed that is like important. It's not the plant itself or how strong the plant is, it's like your relationship with it. And yes, you could argue I guess that like stronger weed will make it harder for like more people to have a healthy relationship with it, but that just means like we have to be smarter as people, and like we should be getting smarter as we evolve and stuff throughout the years. So like I don't know, people today should be a little smarter than people 2,000 years ago. We should be able to handle weed with like double the potency. I don't know, like have a better relationship with it. You know, if you have weed that's like this potent, that means you have to smoke half of it over the course of an hour. It's like, I don't know, I just see it like that. People smoke too much. Whereas like if, you know, 100 years ago you would have needed to smoke a gram over the course of like an hour to get high. Now you need to like smoke a 0.5 joint over the course of like 2 hours and you'll be high. You just gotta like pace yourself. More balanced chemicals in the sense that like more CBD, yeah, I guess like by trying to like farm the best pot versus THC, we also like farmed out of CBD, a lot of CBD, but then at the same time we have people who are farming specifically for those CBD qualities, for those very medicinal qualities, right? Like whereas weed in its natural state might have been like a very like light catch-all for like a lot of like very slight illnesses and stuff. It was like a good medicine for like a lot of things. Now we can take like the many different medicinal qualities of pot and make a strain that like just focuses on that medicinal quality, and it's like very effective at focusing on that one medicinal quality. Or like, because like weed has like so many different medicinal qualities, right? You can like make different CBD strains that focus on the CBD instead of focusing on the THC. They have like very low THC, they barely even get you high, but you just feel just the positive medicinal effect, and that's something that is obviously amazing that has been getting done. I remember once I smoked some pure CBD oil out of a buddy's dab kit. If you don't know what a dab kit is, it's essentially like a bong, but you don't have a bowl. You have like a glass cover, and you like heat the glass rim up a lot, and you have like a coil. You take like the coil and you put some oil on it, and you like touch it to the thing with like a glass bowl over it or something. I can't remember exactly how it goes, but basically like you're superheating a bunch of oil by superheating the glass first. You heat up the glass with like a blowtorch. You sit here for like 30 seconds heating up the glass with a blowtorch, and then you like put the oil on the glass, and it's covered so that it doesn't wisp away, and you suck it through the bong. And that's why a lot of people smoke like very pure shatter, if you've heard what shatter is. But I smoked some pure CBD shatter once, and it was actually before a court appearance, and because I was representing myself in court. It was like the third or fourth time I had to do it. It was the most stressful shit I've ever done in my life, and it was always very flustering, and like very hard to like think of exactly what you want to say when like you're trying to represent yourself before like a judge and like lawyers and shit. But that time that I smoked the CBD shatter, I was like a fucking genius, man. Like every thought that I needed like came right to my fucking mouth when I was able to speak so eloquently. There's no anxiety, like. And someone could be like, "Oh, you were just so high that it felt like that." Like, no, I wasn't high. There's no THC in it. Like, yeah, it's definitely, yeah, that's true. Depends on how illegal, right? Because in Canada, it only recently got legalized, but it was very not illegal. Like, you couldn't really get in trouble for it. Like in high school, I remember a lot of friends getting busted at parties and stuff, and the cops would just like take their weed and be like, "Go home." Like, whereas I know a lot of countries it's way harsher than that, in which case that would make it a lot more expensive. Whereas here, because it was so decriminalized essentially for so long, by the time I was like growing up, it was already like pretty cheap, pretty accessible. You could find a drug dealer by the time you're like 16 and like get some easy pot. And now that the government's doing it, it's like still cheaper to go to illegal sources. It's still cheaper to get it illegally than it is to get it legally. Makes sense. The black market never died in Canada. It just started competing with the government, and it's been doing so pretty successfully ever since.
shit. People think it should look like a flower garden. It should be easy. They should always feel motivated. Whereas you saw it as, I should fail, I should get knocked down, it should be messy. Do you think there's something to that?
Oh yeah, there's definitely something. Well, I know for a fact there's something to that. And that's where I disconnect with a lot of people. They don't know my story, and they think I was born this man. They see what was created. They see the end of the job. They didn't see what it took to get there. And to develop a man like this, I realized that, like to sharpen a sword, to make a sword, you have to put it through fire. And you have to beat the fucking shit out of it. Repeatedly, you have to beat the living.
I'd say when it comes to treating ADHD with pot, it does help with anxiety, but it doesn't help with productivity. Like, if you find you struggle with productivity, pot isn't going to make you worse, and it's not going to make you better. Like, some people, if I had a girlfriend might, a new girlfriend might meet me and think, after knowing me for a year, be like, oh, it's the pot that makes you lazy. Be like, honey, I was this exact same way my whole fucking life, way before I started smoking pot. As a kid, I was like this, I've just always struggled with productivity, and a lot of it has to do with ADHD, just a straight inability to focus. So when it comes to at least doing the hobbies I want to do, it can be helpful for that. If I just want to play guitar for a while, or if I just want to fucking read, or if I just want to play games, it can be good for that. But I wish it helped more with productivity. It kind of at times too, because I say it doesn't, but you can train yourself totally to use weed for productivity if you have ADHD, I feel like, because there's some things that I've trained myself over my whole life to do. I consistently, every time I clean my house, I'm high. Every time I'm doing all the housework, all the sweeping, mopping, deep cleaning the bathroom, all that shit, I've always done it high, and it's way easier for me to just keep going and turning it into a kind of a game almost, when I'm doing it, if I'm a little high first. Whereas if I'm not, if I'm letting my full ADHD on the loose, if I'm fully sober, I'm trying to cleaning is a weird thing to do with ADHD, because you start doing one thing and then something else leads to another thing, and then you're 8 things deep before you realize what you were actually trying to do, and it's so hard to just finish the task at hand. Whereas when I'm high and I'm cleaning, it's finish this, finish that, finish this, finish that, and you feel the fucking accomplishment of each thing being done. Where I feel that could translate into more things. If you could with ADHD, you could probably train yourself to be more productive with weed, but it would take intentional work. It wouldn't just happen naturally, right? The cleaning thing is something that happened over my whole life, because my mom, we always did housework on Sundays. And that was a thing we always did from when I was a kid, and then I started smoking weed when I was 15, 16, so I would just get high Sunday morning before doing the housework with my family, and then it just kind of became ingrained in my life, and my whole life when I've lived on my own as an adult. I've always just been able to keep a pretty clean place, because I like to get high and clean. Because I chase dopamine, easy access, and the obligation to hard to access. Yeah, I feel that's a lot of people with ADHD. I used to use it for math, homework in high school, actually. I had decent habits when I was younger. I hated most homework. I didn't do a lot of homework, but I did my math homework for a while. Math homework was pretty fun to do when I was high. Just sit there and do math problems. I miss that I actually enjoyed doing shit like that when I was high. I let a lot of those habits slip away after high school. Stopped reading as much. Stopped caring about math. Practicing it. Stopped playing guitar as much. I tell a lot of young kids, don't chase relationships, because being a really lonely, depressed kid, and thinking that I needed to chase a relationship when I was growing up, really fucking wasted a lot of my time. Chasing relationships wastes a lot of your time as a young man. Just focus on yourself, but you're right. I try and pass that on to a lot of kids. I don't ever like try and blame my exes or anything. Like I was the one who like thought I needed a relationship and thought I needed like to start a family young and stuff. Although I don't think I really need to tell many young kids that nowadays, because I'm pretty sure most young kids don't even know how to fucking like talk to the opposite sex or flirt or like have any concept of dating, and they're all probably way too afraid of trying to fucking have kids anytime young. So but then again, you just still hear about young pregnancies, but usually it's like girls getting knocked up by guys way older than them now. Like, my generation was like the last generation of like no internet, no cell phones. Like cell phone, I didn't get my first cell phone until I was like 18, 19. We actually grew up as teenagers knowing how to like flirt with each other and interact normally, and that's a lot of that's getting lost in the West.
Long story short, Marcus is alive, and I go on to want to raise money for him. All these guys died, they all had kids. I want to raise money for a Stress Generation Warrior Foundation.
So I feel like I'll tell these kids that I work with, be like, you know, don't chase relationships, don't waste your time as a young guy, focus on yourself. And they'll be like, girls are gross. Or they're like fucking so scared of girls that they have like, there's no chance that they would even have a girlfriend, so that's not even on their mind. Yeah, basically. That's a good way of putting it. By default, a lot of young kids, like if you're like 19, 18, 17, 20, somewhere in there, you find someone who you're gonna like, your first love, and you're gonna stay with them for a few years. You're probably just gonna like waste each other's time, because you're probably gonna both just be of like similar quality people, and like you're not gonna learn anything from that. You're not gonna gain anything from that. And the only people who are really going to gain from that are the people who are like already like maybe rich and successful and like dating other rich and successful people from like rich and successful families. So they're going to help and like encourage each other to do better and like and give each other better connections just by being in each other's lives. For most people, that's just a waste of time though. And it's most likely going to drag you down. I didn't really get 5 in that one. Jesus Christ. I almost started a 3-week detox today, but I decided not to start it until like another week. I'm just not there yet. I'm trying to time it for when like Mitzi gets back to Canada, and it's a little too early to start it. So I didn't really need to start it yet. I woke up this morning, I was like, I think I could start a detox today. I'm like, and I decided that let's not do that to myself yet. Let's just like maybe smoke a little less over this next week, leading into next week's detox. If I'm gonna stop smoking weed for like 3 weeks straight, just to finally reset. I need to do it every couple years just to prove to myself that I can, and because it feels really good to do it. The other part of people that avoid relationships get accommodated that have style of life and have trust issues because of past experiences. No matter this is true. So it's like, what do you do as a young person? Do you like waste your time with relationships so that you can become socialized a little bit and understand how they work? Or do you focus on yourself and try and better yourself as like an individual in this modern life that's like dog eat dog world, and it's really hard to get by without like focusing on yourself as a young person? But then you become socially awkward and you don't like have any like relationship experience, like, and then you start thinking about yourself as like, oh my god, I'm like a 24 or 25-year-old virgin, like what's wrong with me? Like, yeah, Jesus, that's a tough line to walk, I guess, because like I might regret looking back and being like, I was so relationship focused, what was wrong with me? But then like, who would I be today if I didn't have all those like experiences, right? Like, yeah. And then there's the other point of like me and my ex used to talk about how like we both got our slutty periods out before we met, which we were both happy about because then like we weren't gonna have a midlife crisis and cheat on each other. We both had like lost count of the amount of people that we had slept with, so we're just like, okay, we're down to like settle down now. This is my second ex, and like I find that's pretty true, and like most people kind of need to get that out of their system because they think like, oh, I'm gonna meet the love of my life and settle down, and then it's like 20 years later you start thinking, oh my god, I've been with one person my whole fucking life, or like I've slept with like maybe 3 people and now I've settled down with one person. Like, it's kind of good to get that shit out of your system, and like I'd almost rather be with a woman who has slept with a lot of men. I wouldn't want to be with a woman who's like, you're my 3rd guy I've ever slept with. And like a lot of guys might like that, thinking like she's clean and she's his, but like what, I don't know. A lot of women cheat, man, especially like women like that. Like, I'd rather have a woman who's got that shit out of her system and maybe had some like abusive exes and like really and like kind of hates men because she's like slept with like 100 of them and she's kind of just done with them, and now she wants to settle down with someone who just cares about her and like also really likes sex. Kind of what I was usually looking for, but then I realized that can often lead to craziness. A lot of women like that are also fucking insane, so that's not good either. I always thought that I could be like the person for like damaged. I had like my one ex was very like had a lot of issues and like told me early on, but like you should probably not try and be with me. But I did anyways, and yeah, I probably should have just listened to her because fuck, she was heavily damaged, and I thought I could like help get her through that. But that's not a good mentality to have with anybody. You should never try and fix someone, which is the thing that women usually try and do, right? That's I don't know why I was thinking I could like do that. They say that women get into relationships wanting to change a man. Men get into relationships hoping the woman will never change. There's no way that I would have been hoping she would never change, except maybe the fact that she was like really like into sex. There's that part of her that I was hoping would never change, obviously. That's the thing though, if you get into a relationship hoping the woman will never change in that regard, man, you can have a kid with her and that's gonna probably change a lot. A woman goes through the most intense hormonal balance change through pregnancy and post-pregnancy that she's barely even the same person afterwards. Their identity can change so much. It's insane. I've seen it happen twice, and it's like you literally are like dating one person, and then after you have a kid together, it's a different person. Like a similar person, but different. Like not the same human being you were dating before. It's very strange. Not surprising, a lot of like long-term marriages become like sex, like you have the stereotypical trope of like the sexless, loveless marriage, because it's like, yeah, after 20 years you actually have evolved into completely different people, both of you. Kind of off topic, but I'm obsessing with the idea of being a weird eye, that I'm alive right now, but the universe is so old that I'm here in a fraction of time, and there's such a low chance of me being me. This means I'm real to be alive. I was always wondering in those ways which one was. So, how much have you read about like the Buddha?
You gotta be the hardest motherfucker on the planet. Is it true? I don't give a fuck.
This was the best book I ever read when it comes to like learning about Buddhism.
I believed it. I believe it today. I believed it enough to where my body said,
you should just do the same thing. Just Google what the Buddha taught PDF and work your way through this. It's so fucking good.
I need to go to the hospital, this and that, and I use it all. Who the hell can even get out of that chair? This is who I am. Who the hell would even think about taping stress fractures up? This is who I am. You did. I use for motivation. This is who I am.
I haven't looked at this text in a while.
This is who I am. This is who I am.
Hold on.
All those things I use for motivation.
This page. I kind of get what you're meaning. So I don't know why it's reminding me of this specifically, but maybe you'll relate. I remember this was just well written. I'm just gonna read it out. What in general is suggested by soul, self, ego? Oh wait, hold on. My mouth is kind of dry right now, and I think I can just get the fucking robot lady to read it for me. Oh, it's not normal text. Is she gonna have a hard time reading this? Because it's not like...
What in general is suggested by soul, self, ego? Ego, or to use the Sanskrit expression Atman, is that in man there is a permanent, everlasting and absolute entity, which is the unchanging substance behind the changing phenomenal world. According to some religions, each individual has such a separate soul which is created by God, and which, finally after death, lives eternally either in hell or heaven, its destiny depending on the judgment of its creator. According to others, it goes through many lives till it is completely purified and becomes finally united.
So this is going to lead up to the talking about no soul, right? In Buddhism, there is no soul. There's just an idea of self. And what you're talking about is like you're tripping out about the idea of self. And you're actually you're touching on something deep here. And I don't want to like miss this opportunity while you're in this like deep philosophical mindset for you to try and understand this concept of Buddhism, because I think you're in the right state of mind right now to understand this like pretty deep concept of Buddhism that a lot of people like can't get, or you have to like wait until a certain point of your life to get it. And I think you're there right now.
United with Gaudiya or Brahman, universal soul or Atman, from which it originally emanated. This soul or self in man is the thinker of thoughts, feeler of sensations, and receiver of rewards and punishments for all its actions, good and bad. Such a conception is called the idea of self.
Buddhism denies this.
Buddhism stands unique in the history of human thought in denying the existence of such a soul, self, or Atman.
I fully agree with
According to the teaching of the Buddha, the idea of self is an imaginary, false belief which has no corresponding reality, and it produces harmful thoughts of me and mine, selfish desire, craving, attachment, hatred, ill will, conceit, pride, egoism, and other defilements, impurities and problems. It is the source of all the troubles in the world, from personal conflicts to wars between nations. In short, to this false view can be traced all the evil in the world. TWO ideas are psychologically deep-rooted in man, self-protection and self-preservation. For self-protection man has created God, on whom he depends for his own protection, safety and security, just as a child depends on its parent. For self-preservation man has conceived the idea of an immortal soul or Atman, which will live eternally. In his ignorance, weakness, fear, and desire, man needs these two things to console himself. Hence he clings to them deeply and fanatically.
When I read that, I was like, "Oh, yes, this is why religion exists. This makes so much sense." Like, none of Buddhism is based on like belief or faith. It's all just like understanding, and like he understood this thousands of years ago.
Tihi Buddha's teaching does not support this ignorance, weakness, fear, and desire.
Like sometimes the PDF text is fucking her up. She said she's like go D at one point when she was like God, but then she said God properly another time.
but aims at making man enlightened by removing and destroying them, striking at their very root. According to Buddhism, our ideas of God and soul are false and empty. Though highly developed as theories, they are all the same extremely subtle mental projections, garbed in an intricate metaphysical and philosophical phraseology. These ideas are so deep-rooted in man, and so near and dear to him, that he does not wish to hear, nor does he want to understand, any teaching against them. Tihi Buddha knew this quite well. In fact, he said that his teaching was against the current padasotagami, against man's selfish desires. Just 4 weeks after his enlightenment, seated under a banyan tree, he thought to himself, I have realized this truth which is deep.
I remember this standing out to me a lot as a kid. This, like I was 17 when I was reading this. Okay, that makes sense. But this really stood out. Like when he realized this, he realized that most people won't understand this, which was like, that's deep to even understand on its own. I thought that was pretty cool.
Deep, difficult to see, difficult to understand. Comprehensible only by the wise. Men who are overpowered by passions and surrounded by a mass of darkness cannot see this truth, which is against the current, which is lofty, deep, subtle and hard to comprehend. With these thoughts in his mind, the Buddha hesitated for a moment, whether it would not be in vain if he tried to explain to the world the truth he had just realized. Then he compared the world to a lotus pond. In a lotus pond there are some lotuses still under water, there are others which have risen only up to the water level, there are still others which stand above water.
Well, if you love reading Siddhartha by Hermann Hesse, you should read this, because this is like, in my opinion, the most accurate representation of what Siddhartha actually taught. That's why it's called What the Buddha Taught. I remember reading the whole introduction and everything. And it's not trying to like teach you any like weird version of Buddhism. It's just like, because there's so many versions of Buddhism, right? There's so many like sects of Buddhism essentially. Like it's turned into like a religion nowadays where like there's all these like modern sects of Buddhism. Like there's Mahayana Buddhism, there's Vajrayana Buddhism, there's Zen Buddhism, there's all these different Buddhisms. Buddhism is more so just at the core, like what the Buddha taught himself, and that's what this book goes into. There's some cool things he says here. He mentions how a lot of, yes, okay, I think it's in here. Where he says that like a lot of the Westerners that have tried to translate it completely misunderstand it. Because like one of the main things in Buddhism is like, is it dukkha? Dukkha. Literally means like suffering. And that fucks with people because they don't understand what the fuck that means. And they especially didn't like back in like the 80s and 70s when people were first trying to translate this stuff. So a lot of books that were available for a long time in the West were like horrible mistranslations, like completely misunderstanding it. So the noble truth of suffering, both translation and interpretation are highly unsatisfactory and misleading. Is because of this limited, free and easy translation. It is superficial interpretation that many people have been misled into regarding Buddhism as pessimistic. First of all, Buddhism is neither pessimistic nor optimistic. If anything, it all is realistic, for it takes a realistic view of life and of the world. It looks at things objectively. It does not falsely lull you into living in a fool's paradise, nor does it frighten you and agonize you with all kinds of imaginary fears and sins. It tells you exactly and objectively what you are and what the world around you is. It shows you the way to perfect freedom, peace, tranquility, and happiness. One physician may gravely exaggerate an illness and give up hope altogether. Another may ignorantly declare that there is no illness and that no treatment is necessary, thus deceiving the patient with a false consolation. You may call the first one pessimistic and the second optimistic. Both are equally dangerous. But the third physician diagnoses the symptoms correctly, understands the cause and the nature of the illness, seems just clearly after. But anyways, he likes parables. The Buddha likes parables. So dukkha. So it is true that the Pali word dukkha in ordinary usage does mean suffering, pain, sorrow, or misery, as opposed to the word sukha, meaning happiness, comfort, or ease. But the term dukkha is the first noble truth, which represents the Buddha's view of life and the world, has a deeper philosophical meaning and connotes enormously wider senses. It is admitted that the term dukkha in the first noble truth contains quite obviously the ordinary meaning of suffering, but in addition it also includes deeper ideas such as imperfection, impermanence, emptiness, and insubstantiality. It is difficult, therefore, to find one word to embrace the whole conception of the term dukkha as the first noble truth, and so it is better to leave it untranslated than to give it an inadequate and wrong idea, like inconveniently translating it as suffering or pain. But essentially, why it means suffering is like all life is suffering. It's like a good phrase in Buddhism, but in the West, that sounds very pessimistic. What it means is that like all life is impermanent. All life is essentially a form of suffering because everything that you become attached to will not last forever. Everything is impermanent, and like the one truth. So like the arising, the cessation, and then death. These are three things that like are very important in Buddhism. Like noticing the birth, the life, and the death of something is very important. And so like when you are meditating, the one form of meditation that everyone knows is like you focus on like your breath, or like the heart of a candle, like the heart of a rose, or the flame of a candle, or like the dripping of a faucet or something. But most people use their breath, and it's like that's focusing your focus. That's like training your focus to be stronger. That's like one of the main first meditations. The other like first main meditation you're supposed to do in Buddhism, these like the first meditations you learn, and as you get better at these you would like advance to more advanced meditations. But the other one you do is something you do passively all the fucking time, and you're paying attention to the arising, the cessation. I mean, sorry, the cessation does mean like the death or something. Sorry, the arising, the life, and like the death of something, of everything around you, particularly your own emotions. And so like every time you feel an emotion, you try and pay attention to like the arising of like say anger or jealousy or hatred. You feel it rising in you, and you try not to give it much notice other than the fact that you're paying attention to it. You don't like actually act it out too much. You try not to, obviously. You pay attention to how long that feeling lasts within you, and you just like observe it in like a very like clinical, like almost like a physician, like observing yourself, like. And then you pay attention to that feeling going away. And by doing this over the course of your whole life, essentially what you're doing is you numb yourself to these very negative emotions. Eventually you become so like detached from them, from like a third person perspective almost, because you've been looking at yourself for so long meditatively, that eventually you stop feeling these very like negative emotions. That's like one of the very like core meditations in like Buddhism. That's a lot of people don't know about that one. It's really fucking simple and core. Like I don't know how well I describe it either, because I know I talk really quickly, but I find this stuff really fucking fascinating, and I love getting any chance to talk about it, but I try not to push it on people, so I don't talk about it very often at all. Because Buddhism is not something that's supposed to be like pushed at all. Unlike other religions, which like in the tenets of most religions, it's like push it as much as you can on everybody. It's like very against Buddhism to like push it on people, so I try not to talk about it unless I find somebody's talking about something that I'm like, hey, are you open to like maybe talking about this right now, because I feel like it might help you. And then if they are open to listening to some of it, I'll talk about it. But I get very anxious and I talk really quickly about it because I try not to like waste people's time about it, because I don't feel like I want to push it on people at all. Just not a fair thing to do when it comes to like religion. Everyone needs to find that shit on their own. But nobody truly finds anything on their own. Like I was given that book by a friend who thought I would like it, so they basically introduced me to it. They didn't know I would read it, but I guess that's the best thing I can do, is just show you that book. If you're interested ever in learning more about Buddhism,
warm up.
Read What the Buddha Taught. Google What the Buddha Taught PDF and check it out. It's fucking worth your time. I was always close to feeling the sensation of being live. It's not. It's more so than just being alive in the moment. Like the focus one, where you're just training your focus. That's a tough one to do. And the best way to do it is just morning and night. Like when you wake up and when you go to bed, and you need to think about committing as little time to it as you need, because then it won't stress you out. Literally, you can spend 10 seconds doing it. You can spend 5 seconds doing it, and at least you practiced it. Because every day it gets a little easier. So you wake up in the morning, you try and meditate, you see how long you can focus on your breath. You're like inwards. My lungs filled up. Outwards. My lungs empty. Inwards. Okay, that breath was a little bigger. Okay, outwards. Okay, inwards. Okay, my breaths are steadying out. You're just like paying attention to everything about your breath and trying to focus on only your breath and not letting any other thoughts into your mind. But they will. And if they do it a few times and it starts to annoy you, then you just stop. Then you try again that night. Maybe you only last for 10 seconds in the morning. Maybe you last for 10 seconds at night. Maybe you only last for 10 seconds for fucking 2 months straight until you finally break into like doing it for 15 seconds. And that's what it's all about. It's like slow. Before you know it, you can spend 2 minutes sitting there focusing entirely on your breath. And you come out of it feeling like so refreshed because your mind is no longer scattered. And you start to be able to apply that mindset to other things. That ability to focus on your breath starts to pass on to other things in your life naturally. It's a very natural thing that happens. Like, you can focus on your breath for 2 minutes straight. You can focus on your work for 2 hours straight. Like, but it takes work and it takes practice, and I'm not there right now. I could meditate better when I was younger, but I have not really been doing it effectively for a while either. I know how, and I'm lazy about it. Like, always have the thought of like, oh, I could get back into that whenever. I'm like a smoker who tells themselves they can quit smoking at any time.
Dominating.
I can get back into meditating whenever, I just don't.
I take them out.
I'm a lazy fuck.
Bye-bye, Boomer.
I can say all that stuff and talk about how easy it is, and I still just won't do it myself, so. At least I'm honest.
Goes bye-bye.
I looked the wrong way. My audio up, I can't hear shit.
I dropped your viper.
Bitch. I shouldn't have got those. I should have got that. And I should have got that one too. And that one too. And I got shot in the back. Who shot me in the back? What the f- Get fucked. The person who shot me in the back is already dead. You're dead. Oh my god. Really? I was in like second place, I think, at one point. I'm fucking falling out. I gotta focus on the person on my right instead. Dying there for a reason.
Too easy, too easy.
I'm gonna camp right here. As long as I can. Oh my god. Oh, that was the leader. I didn't realize. Cypher's leading. Fuck this knee.
10 kills remaining.
I was just thinking, I'm like, I'm exposed behind me. What am I doing sitting here?
Five kills remaining.
Oh my god, that was terrible. Jesus, come on. And there's the Cypher.
One kill remaining.
Fuck. With a Marshall. Cypher. Jesus, I'm gonna add that guy and see if he'll accept it just so I can see his rank. God damn it. Nice, nice. Being productive. What is your rank, Cypher? Oh, can I see like this? Oh, he fucking accepted it. Silver 1. How did he crush that so good? He's got to be smurfing. Endeavors. Anything else? I was gonna unfriend him, but he kicked my ass and he's fucking silver 1. He probably expected some toxicity. It's rare to actually have a nice interaction with some random person in a deathmatch. Jesus Christ, he's actually silver 1 though. He just fucking crushed that shit. What the fuck? And I want to see who the fucking how high the second rank person was. Because I wasn't doing that bad. I just started fucking up, and I that focused. Listen to music and shit.
Match found.
What separates me from a lot of people is they go into a daunting task, and the task is overwhelming.
Free day, you mowed the large lawn, tidied the house.
People are like, oh my
Nice.
Death match.
I went right to it.
That feels good. I love getting shit done.
I'm doing the math, man. I'm doing the math.
Like around the house, like stuff like that on your days off. I did my week of cleaning last week, but I did it a little deeper than I normally do. I did like a deep clean of the bathroom and the kitchen, stuff that needed to just finally get done, some like spring cleaning type shit. And it's like just been, it feels like still like a week later, I still feel super accomplished, like walking around the house. Every time I walk in the bathroom, I'm like, ah, this fucking feels so much nicer going in there. So grimy.
So that's why my eyes and my body light up about things, because I know that if you're in a fight, you have to attack. You have to keep attacking. The enemy has to know he is not going to give up. The enemy has to know he is not going to give up. You must break the soul, whatever the fuck is in front of you. 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 The enemy has to know he is not going to give up. You must break the soul, whatever the fuck is in front of you. That's what I realized. I was never breaking the soul of anything in front of me. So that's why I came with this thing called taking souls. I started to devise ways to break a soul of a human being, of the object, of whatever's in front of me. And if you keep on attacking something, nothing wants to stand in front of anything that is relentless. Nothing. That's when a lot of stuff started clicking, man. I started watching those instructors on the side. They've been there, done that. Now they're instructing you. They have their pockets on cold coffee, drinking their coffee, and they're beating the crap out of us. And when I started realizing, I started playing mind games. I was like, you know what? I bet these fuckers are looking at
Hilarious.
us, judging themselves.
It's hilarious how much the lefties are losing. So much of the left is just losing their mind about it. Like the mainstream media, especially. Like, what? We won't just be able to lie on Twitter anymore and ban whoever we don't agree with? No. They're so scared.
Not your best.
They're so scared that Twitter's won't be theirs anymore, basically. And now it'll be everybody's, and you'll have to be fucking follow the law, and it'll like yeah, the fucking rules will be applied consistently to both people on the left and the right. And the left is so afraid of that. Really? Just fucking running gun? Like, what the fuck?
I win again.
Jesus. He's on both sides of me. Now this is a rougher deathmatch, you can tell. I was doing well in the first one, I'm not even trying.
Dominating.
Crushed. What the fucking rank is this Neon? Actually, fucking running, gunning everywhere they fucking go. So ranks. Jesus.
You lose. Too slow. Do better.
fuck is Neon? Jesus Christ.
I don't think so.
I picked up the health, but I just started spraying wildly. God damn it.
Ten kills remaining.
Of course the Neon was there. Oh, the Neon's gonna be coming up top then. Fuck.
Terminus. Away with you.
Five kills remaining.
Oh my god.
One kill remaining.
That Asher just popped it right off in the last little bit there. Just got 5 kills right there. And then spawned there again and got more. Okay, I gotta add one of these kids. What the fuck? These death matches are so fucking demotivating sometimes. The fuck rank are you kids? See, that's nice. That feels normal. Hello in the problem. What about him? Platinum 2. See, that kind of makes sense too. Oh, fuck. Fuck it. Playing against some high rank people in death matches is not gonna help.
Match found.
I was like, okay. So what I started doing was I got my boat crew. It's Wednesday and everybody's broken, everybody's beat up, man, and everybody's like just kind of just trying to get through Hellwick now, and they tell you how you're supposed to feel.
What the fuck?
Why did I punch her in the face?
Yeah.
I absolutely have snapped, but I can control what I do when I've snapped. But when you say
that's not true.
It is true. Absolutely.
That's bullshit.
No, it's totally
that's
true.
absolute bullshit.
I'm sorry I lashed out. I want you to know I have a mental illness. I was triggered. This is why it happened. I will work on myself and do my steps and not do it again, right?
I think that's a bunch of horse shit. Steven, do you want to go first, or should I?
Oh my god.
I don't have any problem. You guys are the ones that
Jesus.
are at each other's throats, so one of you
Yeah,
guys will figure out
seriously.
who's going first.
Okay.
Max.
Sure. Hello.
What's up, bro? Who you gonna pick?
Probably Raise.
People keep sending me clips of you talking about me.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're challenging me to some kind of duel.
No.
It feels like you're saying, "Come on, bitch! Are you weak? Blah blah blah." It feels like you're trying to provoke me into some kind of rematch. Is that true?
I don't know if it's the rematch. No, first, obviously, everything I've said is because I hope you're not taking me too seriously on anything that sounds too offensive. If you are offended, please let me know and I'll stop. But I liked our convo and I want to have it again, but in a more, I feel more comfortable. Well, I feel more comfortable now that I've seen more of your content and we've talked. So I think we'll have a much more interesting conversation. Not that it wasn't interesting before. It was very
You want to run it back?
Well, I don't know if there's anything to be run back. I think we need to go further, deeper.
Never mind.
Okay.
It does not matter.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're saying that you are not trying to provoke me into this. That perception of mine is incorrect.
Well, provoke kind of assumes I'm not already in your DMs. Like, right? I don't need to. I want to hang out and talk. But I was quite passionate the other day, so it probably sounded more like a battle. But yeah, I would love to spar with you intellectually. I think it'd be so fun. Is that what you mean?
When he's saying provoke, he means like sometimes what streamers do is we'll be like, this guy's a motherfucker, fuck this dude, and you're trying to like cause so much shit that the fan bases start clashing.
Where you
and
at,
eventually
Omen?
somebody's got to reach out like, all right, let's throw down. You call me out. Okay, high noon, outside the saloon. You know, bring your pistol.
I mean, that's why we're all talking right now, isn't it? I feel like the fan bases are now expecting some kind of ultimate showdown.
That's what he means.
Oh gosh. Okay, so in my head, I was like, oh, we already talked once, so now we're kind of like cool enough that I can go at him, you can go at me, and now because we're like know each other a little bit, we can be like.
I'm sure you've got some kind of rational all this. I'm just saying it seems like you're saying you're not.
26 KJ.
I will not take you.
I'm trying to invite you to discuss with me. Provoke sounds like a debate thing, and I don't want to.
Last player standing.
I just want to have a conversation.
Spike down A.
Well, you were good at it if the other person doesn't know you're debating, and you're good at provoking.
One enemy remaining.
Like you're basically saying anything I say that you take offense to is a joke. Anything I say that makes you mad is a joke. I'm just joking around. I just blah blah. I don't want to fight with you. I just want to spar with you. I don't want to debate you.
Yeah.
It's just you're gonna constantly change the definition of what's happening so that I can never get a handle on what's going on. And then all I can do in response is say things like what I'm saying right now, which is just telling you what I think is happening endlessly.
If provoke means encourage, then yes, I want to provoke you to have a discussion with me. But I don't think I think we already are going to do that, right?
Discomfort.
Do I make you uncomfortable?
I saw that raise. Saw that vandal.
I don't think the clips people have sent me have made me uncomfortable.
I don't want to give it to them.
Did you want to discuss them? Do you have time to discuss them now, or would you like to discuss
Hold on.
them?
We can discuss them now.
I know you said you were short on time.
I am.
Okay.
Not that short on time.
Okay.
I'm not that short on time. I just
like
don't think I can do the whole thing.
For sure. I would love clarification.
Spike down.
Background
Last
is
player
what, like, brought you
standing.
to be this
Is he
person.
giving that bulldog?
Well, how Jewish are you? Are you as Syrian? Like, how Jewish are you?
I'll do that.
Oh man.
I am racially, I believe I am either 3/8 or half Jewish.
Special about that killjoy
Okay,
tech?
so you're not like
I've got
involved in the
visual
community.
senses
Yeah,
too.
people like that are pathetic.
Like, are you involved
No.
in their like?
I've never
Okay.
been to a Passover dinner. A menorah has never been inside my house.
Interesting.
I've never participated in any Jewish customs or rituals or whatever it is those fucks do. I don't know anything about it. I grew up celebrating Christmas and Easter like a good Iraqi Christian. Yeah, I don't have any. But like, you know, stuff going out for Chinese food on Christmas. That's a Jewish tradition. I did that. I see a lot of Jews at the restaurant there, so there's definitely some, you know, in having a grandfather who was a psychologist. That's never a Jewish thing. So like, there's definitely some. Yeah, you can say like, well, of course, Jews, blah, 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 explicitly religious and cultural, I have no connection to the
Okay, so I was watching your dog earlier, and I was thinking about why this was so offensive to people. Like, what did I say? And then I realized I was like, well, maybe he's not Jewish, and I was like, oh, well, that will make a lot more sense. So then I heard
Player
earlier say that you
standing.
were raised atheist. Is that correct?
I was raised atheist. That's not why people were offended.
Why were people offended?
It had nothing to do with me. It's just that you in an out of context clip saying "go be Jewish somewhere else" sounds anti-Semitic. Well, it's okay to be anti-white, but that is actually racist. And I think it was racist when you said that, but people just don't care when you're racist towards white people. So
I think to give a little bit of insight here as well, because a lot of the ire is coming from my fan base, my content online is really politically engaged. So when people hear something that sounds anti-Semitic, they get like, that's like a huge like, people will turn immediately. That's like something to keep in mind because of the type of community that I have that's like super political.
Yeah, I guess that's what I was thinking as well, because honestly, I meant it as like a, like literally just go like be your people over there and my people over here, because it's like a cultural difference. It's like a bubble, right? But also, Jews and Chaldeans were like cousins, so it's kind of like making fun of my own people, right? Like we're part of the three wise men. You know what I mean? Like we're part of the Bible, we share forefathers.
You have a sort of out of sort of unchecked, vaguely unhinged animosity when you talk about me. So I knew that it was
I did that day.
Yeah, I know. So I knew that it was you, that was me
Spike
that you
down
were
A.
who said that, not but I think that
Player standing.
So, but somebody who didn't understand that might think that you were mad because I'm a Jew. But I understood you were just sort of
Yeah, I was upset with the intellectual dishonesty I felt like you offered me during our combo, but that's my fault. Or not, I could have engaged differently. I thought, this is so
it's your fault for
thinking,
for expecting more from me than you could.
Well, I'm
reasonably
embarrassed
expect.
because I did think we were having like 6 meta conversations and I was having fun, and then I realized, oh, I don't think we are, and I feel stupid because I think we're having a different conversation than we're having.
You feel stupid for thinking I was smart.
No, I felt stupid for thinking we spoke the same language. So that was my bad. So now we can
she's so condescending.
have this. Now we can communicate to have.
It feels
the same
like you're
language.
calling me stupid.
I think we have different language.
You think your
that's
language is
accurate?
better and smarter than mine.
Satchel out. I think you think that's what I think, but I think
I think that's what you're saying. You're saying I expected more of you, Max.
I did expect something. I don't like the idea. I was disappointed, but I don't.
It's so heartbreaking to know that you're calling me stupid, but just admit that you're calling me stupid. I disappointed you. You thought I was smart, and then you realized I'm not as smart
One enemy remaining.
This is what frustrates me, because I think you are smart. Listen to the way you're talking to me now, right? Like you are purposely, like I've seen your work. I like your work. I just don't understand how someone can create that work and then have these kinds of conversations.
In a dazzling show of confrontational empathy, I am both making fun of myself for calling you out and yet also actually calling you out for calling me stupid and giving you a graceful way to respond to it all at the same time.
You're a 5, bro. That's it. It's official.
That's what they say.
I believe it. Do you think I'm smart or do you think I'm stupid?
I think you're smart. I told you what I think of you. I think you're smart.
I think she cares way too much about what people
a
think.
little crazy.
Yeah.
You know what?
Based.
Ditto. Literally ditto. That's why I'm so frustrated by you, because I think you are smart, but I also think you're kind of crazy.
I don't think I'm that crazy.
I don't think I'm that crazy. I don't understand why people think I'm that crazy, except people think I believe in things I don't, like magic and like otherworldly things and parallel universes. Like, I don't believe in any of that stuff. So I think that's like Link is more woo-woo than I can handle, and he's so woo-woo, though. People are like pretty outrageous. Nothing I talk about has anything to do with magic or like, you know what I mean? Still in sight. But I liked his enthusiasm.
Okay. You said I don't have any jobs.
Face your fear! I think that might not, because you're kind of a contrarian. Yeah.
I know you were angry.
Yes, and also, I forgive me, I was very sick. I went to the doctors. It got sorted. So that was that. I was
player
my bad. So I was upset, but I wasn't I wasn't angry at you. I was literally
Why'd they
angry
stay
at
in
my
the
body
hole?
for
You had
failing
a
me.
case of Mr. Girl derangement syndrome. Your doctors were able to clear that up, and I'm glad to hear.
Yeah, let's call it
is your
that.
current stance? Is your current stance? I don't have any values, or I might not have any values, or you don't think I have any values? Just for
But my belief is that you don't have any values, but I'm open to being proven wrong. I don't see the consistency I thought I would see in your speech patterns. Like even today with Glink, I didn't understand why you kept saying certain things, and I was like, "Where's the consistency?" But maybe I'm wrong in thinking there should be a certain flavor of consistency. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong in my thinking.
Are we using values as a synonym for beliefs or morals?
More like morals, more less than beliefs, because you have a belief that contradicts the value you have, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I just want to know, like, what do you believe is right or wrong, and how do you consistently show that in your life? And then what can I depend on? Like, I don't really feel like you're consistent enough for me to feel like I can depend on Max's reaction. So, like, what is it, like, what beliefs do you hold, or values do you, not beliefs, values do you hold there that are like, these are, I'm on in relation to these values. So I can, like, Max will always do this.
Shadows.
Or Max definitely won't do this. Spike carriers down.
Spike down, B.
If he's sticking to his values, you mean?
I have the
don't know
spike,
that I
yes.
always adhere to my own values, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Okay, fair. So I just look for consistency in people. So are you saying that because you don't always adhere to your own values that I shouldn't assume you?
No,
can
I
do
think
that?
I think I'm pretty consistent. I think I usually adhere to my values. I try to. I don't not always.
One enemy remaining.
I think I can usually admit when I haven't. Or try to, but yeah. Okay. So are there any specific values you want to probe or compare?
Yeah, you know, I am fascinated by your relationship with Shaylin, just because I don't quite understand the way you guys communicate. From my perspective, I just don't understand. Like, you said something particularly interesting, and maybe this is outdated. Said that I think I'm
surrounded by
I'm
minha
paraphrasing,
família.
cured of my
We
desire to
won't
hit women
lose.
because I
Can
want to
someone
hit
get
Shaylin,
this?
but I don't. Is that sort of, I'm paraphrasing here, but like, is that
I
still
think
accurate?
I don't think you're paraphrasing. I think I literally said that.
Ooh, I'm really good at my job. Okay.
I guess haven't would be more accurate than don't, but yes.
Okay, so you can understand, right, why that would be really hard for anyone to hear if they think that physical violence is not appropriate in a relationship. So, like, do your values align with that, or are you allowed to be physically violent in your, within your values?
No, I don't think it's right to hit your girlfriend, but partly because it's bad for you. So you said it across the video is that if you're
kill my
hitting
allies.
or even screaming at your girlfriend in order to do something for you or to take care of you, I mean, to go back to the parenting thing that Steve and I were talking about, I think that's the reason a lot of, like, unless it's like really serious, like beating and punching, most physical violence
Last
is
player
attempt to get
standing.
the other person to be like, hey, calm the fuck down, chill out, I see you're freaking out, I'll take care of this. Or at least that's what it was like in my my other relationship. So I don't think that.
Wait. Go ahead.
So, like, yeah, I think there's another kind of violence where you're, like, trying to subjugate somebody and just pummel them into the ground. I've never been part of, I've never had that done to me or done it to somebody else. I think the violence I am talking about is, I mean, maybe that violence is ultimately about trying to get the other person to take care of you, but I'm more talking about the violence that's like a desperate clawing at the other person to try to make them
I need to blow something up.
take care of you. I don't think it's right. I don't think you should do it, and it's bad for the relationship. It's bad for the other person, and it's bad for you.
So just to clarify, as an example, I think I understand what you mean. Like, sometimes you lash out or throw a tantrum, so your partner will then
Loosen up. Spike carriers down.
Last player standing. Spike down, B. enemy remaining.
Killed. Grenade! I have this.
30 seconds left.
They definitely didn't do that.
Satchel out. Spike planted.
Jesus. They were so quiet.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Then like go into daddy mommy mode and like care for you and okay, that makes sense to my brain. I just don't understand. Were you being literal? You asked me during our conversation, or you told me during our conversation to take you seriously when you say things. When I do, I become worried. Like, oh, is this man unsafe? When I see you as a performance artist, I'm like enthralled by your work.
Wait a second. We're talking about do I have value? Am I consistent, or am I?
It is on playing.
I have this bike.
Questions. So you may be uncomfortable with what I'm saying, but I don't think that makes it inconsistent.
Okay, fair. In relation to you, like, lashing out, just for clarification, so I can, since I have you here, when you...
Last player standing.
Correct?
Spike
like,
down A.
Like, why go to that length of violence?
Why did I punch her in the face?
Yeah.
I lightly punched her in the face. Okay, it wasn't... Punch is a closed fist. No, I closed fist punched her in the face. I probably punched her like this. It was like...
I'm gonna start banning everyone from Trovo.
Sorry,
it was
ears still ringing.
Everyone from literally every single person who comes in as a viewer from Trovo. I multi-stream to Twitch and Trovo and YouTube. But when someone comes in to actually chat in Trovo, the first thing they say is wrong category, dude. Literally everyone in Trovo is fucking such a fucking troll or like a control freak. It's goddamn annoying as shit.
Let's make them
so
dance.
Pathetic. I get so fucking tired of it.
You're watching the same thing as him, Raze.
I had an alarm going off I had to deal with.
Get out of here.
We should TP together.
Last player standing.
She's hit 110.
Grenade!
30 seconds left.
Satchel out. Spike planted. Here comes the party!
One to your left.
One enemy remaining.
You fucking kidding.
Last round before the switch.
Don't save
Fuck's
anything.
sakes.
Last chance to use our stuff.
Okay, so
I will rip the light from them.
and good.
Did not even cause any pain,
But to open
but it was
controller
like
to fucking
definitely
ban. They start banning every fucking
Okay.
person with controllers like that shit.
Max, just
a symbolic face. A symbolic face.
So you can't.
It wasn't that
make
bad.
videos.
I don't know how to say it.
Videos on the
You should
internet
run.
aggressively saying you punched a woman and you're a wife, like you're a woman beater, and then come here and be like, Layla punched her in the face. Which one is it?
Oh, I said it in the video. I said, for the purpose of honesty, I will say I didn't punch her that hard, but I did technically
Last
punch
player
my
standing.
ex. And her reaction
You
was to
will
look
not
at me and
kill
say,
my
"Why are you
allies."
punching me in the face?" Which is exactly probably a different way I could have done it. I'm sure.
Nowhere
Why
to
did I punch
run!
her in the face? Because we were going out to lunch with my father.
Yeah. And then you said that you physically.
And honestly,
Face your fear!
so we were about to have lunch
Switching
with my father.
sides.
Into battle.
I think
I'm not
literally
tired.
that is
Are
why I
you?
punched her. I don't think it even had anything to. I think she like wasn't responding to me or something, and I was like, hey, I really need you to respond to what I'm saying right now, or I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yeah.
So punching her was my way of letting her know that. Now, I wasn't thinking
Reloading.
very clearly when I did this. I'm not. Again, I'm not saying this was a good thing I did. I'm just saying it happened.
I think that's fair that we talk about our experience.
Fuck, man. Sage has fucking 2 kills. Getting a little triggered about that. Try not to say anything.
Multiple enemies. Grenade! Ugh. Got him.
Spike planted.
I think there's someone with a judge.
There.
in
Enemy
you all.
spotted A. Reloading. Hawk out. Blinded. Reloading.
Last player standing.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I don't think I have it. Are you fucking kidding me? That's twice in a row I'm gonna get cucked like that. Jesus Christ.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that? Reloading. Don't give them ground. Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B.
They're gonna come back A. Are you kidding me? Oh, they are.
Snuff out.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
K just hit 108. What's Sova hit for? Anybody? I dropped a sheriff to your left, if you're good with it.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, she was so weak. Good try though.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
I can get this and I can full buy next round as long as I don't use any utility this round. I can afford to use one jump back actually.
Satchel out.
Use it right now. Good shit.
Enemy spotted me. For you.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade!
Flawless.
Sorry around the mini map.
Reloading. Tell you what, a day working the farm will do these fellas good. Multiple enemies A.
You should run. Spike planted.
Good attempt.
Two lamps.
One down. Go get him. Satchel out. Barry.
One enemy remaining.
Lamps.
I diffuse things in my sleep. Shame. I love explosions.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Satchel out. Fire in the hole! They're concussed.
Face your fear!
Healing.
Spike planted.
You fought well. See ya!
I think one's lamp still.
Got one.
Stealing sight.
One enemy remaining.
Shame. I love explosions.
Good fucking shit, team.
Your duty is
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine. And I will kill to
They're
defend
running
it.
out of money. This is their last buy round. So the raise has to get a light shield.
Help a girl. Cheers, mate. Need a drop. Satchel out.
Oh, did I really just fuck it up? I'll use
Out
it.
of charges. Satchel out.
It's gonna be B, maybe? Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Spike
man, that was
down
amazing.
B.
Barely even took damage there. They're fucking malding. They're playing worse now. Just wanted to make sure their sage got over there. Dude. Might have had Spike and been going for a weird late rotate with her wall.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Scullers, I cannot hear you. Try not to let it distract you right now. You're playing really good. Fix it after this game. If you want, you can add me, invite me to a lobby just to fix it, but just don't worry about it for now.
Nowhere to run!
Last player
Let me
standing.
down, let me down, no. Fuck, it took so long to fucking drop. I should use my blast back to get down. You got 4 kills last round. You could do this. It's just their fucking fade and they're so bad.
Spike planted.
You have a blind.
You saw one behind the middle of the tube. They're both
Cover
outside.
going out. Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
That was so well played. That smoke was like exactly where she ended up walking through. Because you heard the one in the cubby and the other one that I saw was like as you looked to the left. I barely saw him on that side of your screen, right behind the tube. Fucking right.
They
Well done.
think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
They're actually getting worried about this. They're actually starting to mold.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Okay, they didn't see me up here. They didn't see me play it, so I can
Satchel out.
Yeah, same as when I first came on. I warmed up, but when first comp came.
Last player standing. Spike planted. Team A.
Jesus. The ADS would have helped if they lined up the spray.
Match point.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Oh, the fade got me at a weird angle. I couldn't even see her there. Just like behind the cage, but to the left of it. So I think she shot me like in the right hip, the right of my arm, maybe my right elbow.
Time to explode.
Fuck.
Spike down A. Spike down A.
Satchel out.
We have spike and lamps. Don't peek. We got these angles.
You will not kill my allies.
Spike in face.
Stay in lamps. I'll need them as they push you.
Grenade!
I have to clear this. I have to make sure no one's coming.
Last player
What the
standing.
fuck? Wait, what? They got into our tower?
30 seconds left.
I guess that would have helped with the
Attackers win.
How did they get in their heaven? Fuck. I think the Omen died first, and he could have called that out if his mic was working, and I would have known where the fuck she was coming from. Oh my god. I kind of heard it, but it confused me. I didn't think quickly enough that it was an enemy. God damn it.
Experiences and how nuanced and layered it is. I definitely have not always been a healthy partner in relationships. No. I've just never had a partner punch me, and so I can't process that reality very much. And so I'm trying to, outside of a domestic, not in the face, but yeah, sure.
Okay, so.
Yeah, but we're siblings. Like that's what we're supposed to fight it out, right? Like that's what we do with. Well, not all my siblings.
I don't know. I don't know
if
if that's true that you're supposed to hit your sibling, but it's common.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So usually, like, fight it out in a glove.
Again, I already said I don't think you should punch. Like, do I think you should punch your girlfriend in the face? Probably not. No.
Okay. Cool.
Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah, because by your videos, sometimes you make it sound like you're justified, even though you're saying it's bad.
You know what? The title of the video is "How I Learned to Stop Hitting Women." So to say that you don't know what
that's weird.
It's not. I don't think it's weird to want to hit your girlfriend at all.
I think that's weird. I don't think that's healthy.
Okay, it might be unhealthy, but do you think it's uncommon?
You think it's unnatural? Like.
Yes. Uncommon meaning. I'm sorry. I don't.
Wait, I think we should be careful to like explain like what we're talking about exactly, because you might be.
Is it rare? Okay. Do you
like
think
there are a lot of times where I want to literally like I'll say like there have been times where I want to beat the fucking shit out of my kid until he dies. That's like a feeling that I think every parent, when you've got a kid who's acting out in public, you're like, I'm ready to kill you. But like, obviously you would never do this because you love your kid, right? And I'm sure that there are probably varying amounts of animosity depending on how emotional we feel towards like our significant others, where it's like, I'm gonna fucking kill you, right? But we obviously would never act on it. So
like,
are we talking about that? Or are we
emotional?
talking about like, I've thought about it and I'm ready to punch you in the fucking face, right? Those are two like different things, right? Like that, I think that, so, but I don't know what you guys might be talking about different things, you know, yeah.
Well, I don't think we are. I feel like I guess this is my problem. This is my whole problem with you, Brittany.
Yeah.
You're saying you want me to be brutally honest about like who I am and my work, so it's all interesting and stuff. But then at the same time, stop every 5 seconds to have a big disclaimer on the screen like, "Don't punch your girlfriend in the face." or you know, like people seem to want me to self-flagellate a lot more. Like I don't feel appropriately bad about it enough. I can tell the story. I can give people a whole like manual of like, here's how I learned to stop being a domestic abuser, and here's my advice for you, and maybe these tips will help you, kids. I don't know. And then, but I don't hate myself enough while I'm saying it. So now you conflate that with me having no values. I love myself. I love the hand that punched my ex-wife in the face.
Mm-hmm.
And I love all of me. Even the abusive parts.
Interesting. I guess I find that perplexing, I suppose.
That I still love myself?
That you like the abusive, that you love the abusive parts.
Well, I see the abusive parts as like a child that I wasn't taking good enough care of. And that my ex was not taking good enough care of while we're in it. But you know, kids lash out, and the child part of you lashes out, and I just think that means it needed more love. Okay. I'm trying to give it that love, and I have that love. Well, I'm not always loving to myself, to all parts of myself, but I should be, and I want to be.
For sure. I guess if I may, you said something in a video like, I don't need guilt, or guilt is not helpful. If I may, my therapist always said that guilt was like a betrayal of one's own values, and shame is the betrayal of your bubble's values, like your communities. Bubbles my language, not hers. She would say community. And so I'm curious, like, do you feel guilt?
I know I speak your fucking language. Do I feel guilt about punching my ex? Do I feel guilt now?
Or in general, like, do you have guilt
Am I
as a way?
capable of feeling? Okay, this is different from having values. I don't want to answer your question, you sick fuck, because now you're saying that having guilt is the same as having values.
Well, like I said,
Don't you
in
think
this
Catholic
definition,
priests feel guilt when they molest kids? Probably, but they keep doing it.
Here, okay, wait. Let me try to bridge the
guilt
gap
without
here.
value.
So here's like the I think the interesting question that Brittany's trying to pose to you is that, like, it seems to be the case that irrespective of whatever action you take, that one, you seem to love yourself no matter what, and two, there is an explanation for every single action that exists. So if we accept those two things are true, and then we take it a step further, and you're talking about things that you've done, and you're not expressing guilt over anything that's happened, then the next question is, like, is it possible that you could ever have a value system that would make somebody feel like, I don't want to say safe, but that would make it feel like you could predict your future actions and things you try to avoid? Because it sounds like, theoretically, you could be in a room with, we'll say, a room with Brittany. She says something really annoying, and you smack the shit out of her, and then 2 weeks later, you're like, you shouldn't smack the shit out of women, but I don't regret what I did. I don't have guilt. And I think that, like, I understand why I did it, and I love myself. I think that's, like, the issue, where it's like, okay, well, hold on. Well, without guilt, we feel like we can do no wrong, because, like, guilt is something that we express when we've done something we feel is wrong that doesn't comport with our value system. So is there an underlying value system at all? Or I think that's, like, the question that's being asked.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I think I'm pretty anti-shame and anti-guilt. I think you should feel them when you feel them, but I don't think you should try to play them up or feel them when you don't feel them. So, like, yeah, on some level I feel guilty about that, but not that guilty, because
how about, wait, let's use I'm gonna use one more word so that we're speaking the same language. I don't think that, so I understand when you say you don't like the concept of guilt, you made this reference earlier, you're talking about this public self, is it flagellation or whatever?
Flagellation.
Yeah. And I don't think that Brittany is saying, like, have you gone on your knees and begged for forgiveness? She's saying, like, do you feel like...
I do.
No.
I think what she's asking. Let me finish
this,
then you guys do. I think what she's just saying is, like, do you feel that what you did was wrong? That's the question. It's not really like a matter of guilt. It's like, do you feel like you did a wrong action? Is I think what she's asking.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Well, no. The question
again,
is, would you be open to doing it again?
If I punch a woman in the face, it will be because I snapped, not because I thought it was a good idea. You act like the first time
Why do you snap?
Well, hang on. I didn't punch her because I was like, dear diary, today I'm going to punch my girlfriend in the face.
Right. Okay.
You know?
So noted.
It was not premeditated. It was not a premeditated face.
What
do you mean noted? No, don't give me your dishonest lies. You watch the video. You know the entire thing is about getting to a place where you are so emotionally desperate that in an act of frantic desperation and emotional survival and psychological, like, torment, you lash out. You know that is the context that I'm talking about. And the entire video is about how to restructure the rest of your life so that you do not feel so desperate that you have to lash out. Now you're asking me, did you wake up planning to punch her in the face? Like no, obviously that wasn't not the plan. And I have no plans to punch anyone else in the face.
Okay, I think the issue
point of the
I'm
video
having...
is like, yeah,
I got you. But when a grown-up says, hey, I have the potential of snapping, and these
we all
are
have the
habits...
potential of snapping.
I've never snapped and hit anyone in the face, and I've gotten pretty fucking close. Like, I'm pretty angry. Like, I have a relationship with my anger.
You snapped and said you were going to put me in a concentration camp.
Hold on, wait. Okay, wait. Let me commensurate. Let me make your two views. Okay, let me make your two views. Okay, I can talk from personal experience. Okay, so I was one of the very first people on Twitch. Okay, pioneer. I was one of the very first people on Twitch to get banned for hate speech because I called somebody the F word in a League of Legends game. Okay, I snapped. I got mad. Called him a bad word. Okay, but at the time, Twitch didn't ban people for that. That was never a ban-worthy thing. That was something they changed just for me. And then they started banning more people afterwards for that type of thing. There are times when I snap, but even when I snap, there are boundaries around that behavior that I will never cross. I don't think I will ever hit a partner. That's just, unless we're talking snapped to the next dimension. Like Melina is like you know, trying to beat the shit out of my son in front of me, then maybe I will, right? But like generally, short of like anything unfathomable.
I think Melina's a lot more likely to hit you than the other way around.
Yeah, of course.
Based on
obviously,
your conflict
but like,
resolution.
yeah, sure. But I'm just saying that like, if I was a different type of person where I thought,
well, I'm
something
more likely to hit Shaylin than she is likely to hit.
Sure. But I'm saying that like, even in our snap mode, we have like different levels of like how we feel we ought to restrict our behavior, what we think is acceptable, whatever. And I think that's what's being asked about. So like, even when you snap, like for instance, like I'm sure you would agree with this statement. Like I like firearms, okay? But if I were to, you know, me and Melina get into a fight, I go to the other room, get my Glock, and I shoot her to death, and I'm like, oh fuck, Max, I snapped. I think you would still look at me and be like, okay, I understand you snapped, but like, couldn't you have slapped her? Why the fuck did you fire all 17 fucking rounds into her skull? You'd be like,
I would know exactly. No, I would know exactly why you fired all 17 rounds into her skull.
But I'm saying, I think that's like the difference. Like, is there a boundary around like the snap behavior, or to snap in Max's mind? Because because now the branching paths are, if you answer yes, I can do anything once I snap, then in Brittany's world, she's thinking like, okay, well, your underlying value system then is essentially worthless, because why would I care about a value that you have that will instantaneously be broken if you're emotionally compromised? That's not a value at all, then it means nothing at that point.
Right. Like, I'm borderline, but when I'm triggered, I am obligated, even when triggered, to maintain my values as a way to not harm the people around me. So I have my steps, I isolate.
So again, are you asking me if I think I'm obligated to not punch my girlfriend in the face?
I'm asking you if you're well enough to restrain violent action against your partner.
How can I be the
Did
one
I listen
to
to Boys
judge
Cast
that?
today?
Would that
I
you
have
just
not
look at
listened
my
to Boys Cast
behavior
today.
to establish that?
I'm down to switch gears though. If they just release Boys Cast today, they put it on Fridays. I never really catch it the day it comes out. I usually catch it a couple days after. Oh, nice.
You can tell our friends, and they can have my things when we're dead. But we gonna live forever.
Yeah, it's your favorite boys.
It's your favorite boys in the morning.
Friday. You already know what it is.
Drive Time Boy.
If you're going to be in San Diego this weekend, you're going to want to check me up at American Comedy Co. Just find out what my hotel room is. Come, Egged, play Nicky Nine Doors.
Said like a true American, right?
Yeah, true American. And also, I just want to say, this is something that you're having a good day or whatever, right? And then maybe you think something from the past is you might remember this deep in your brain, but I'm just going about my day. Out of nowhere, I put my headphones on. Boom, U2, full blast.
I saw you post that.
Yeah. I've honest to God cannot believe in 2022
that U2 is still making music.
That U2 is still getting force fed onto my iPod. My iPod.
Your iPod. How did it get on there?
Well, I remember like 8 years ago.
Do you think maybe your Tulpa did it? Ryan's Tulpa loves U2.
A Sunday.
I see him fucking walking down the street. I go singing U2. I go,
that wasn't me. Right. Well, yeah. That's what happened. My Tulpa went crazy last night.
Big Bono head.
I just wake up. There's all these videos of me. Whoa, the sweetest thing.
Just fucking in the subway, just singing.
That's so funny. I'm telling everyone. I'm like, can you believe U2's on her phone still? They go, they stopped doing that 4 years ago. I go, what?
Well, that's the thing. I have. Did you confirm that they are doing it?
It's in my. How else would it get there? I bought a new phone 4 months ago.
We cover this very frequently.
What did we cover frequently?
The Tulpas. Maybe you have a Tulpa you don't know
well,
about.
That's
Maybe we've read one of your posts and Ryan's like, who is this joker?
Well, actually, in a little bit, we have a fucking a thing that's a new version of a Tulpa before we talk about it. And we have Revenge in the Sis coming in the studio a little later on. But this is, I would say, I honestly hate you. I'm, South Park made fun of U2 and they did a pretty good job with making fun of Bono or whatever, that help people hate him or whatever.
Yeah.
Which I think one of the reasons that worked is because people are already
the biggest piece of shit or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. And people are already pretty fed up with them because of that. The only thing I can think of comparable where everyone just hated was Lars Ulrich with his fucking Napster shit.
Yeah. Where everybody's like, this is the sickest thing ever. And he's like, excuse me, my royalties.
yeah. Especially when he was like, yeah, exactly.
When you guys
real rich.
So rich.
My royalties.
It's not fair.
That's exactly
you guys
what it
are
was.
taking away my royalties.
But you too, fucking I guess it's Steve Jobs. You know,
they
made
got
a deal
some
with.
fucking. They got something on somebody that they got this going on.
This is like an Epstein job.
Yeah.
I honestly couldn't believe it. I thought it was like. Remember back in the day when they used to put U2 on your phone?
Yeah. Well, they did that the one time where they released the iPod with it.
They never stopped. They've been doing it slowly. It's kind of like
but you listen. But I thought you have Spotify.
It's like the government when you're just like, yeah, they tax you once a year, and you're like, yeah, and then when you buy stuff, and then when you buy
taxation is stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't stop. U2, I think they're everywhere. It's
not
like,
on Spotify though.
I honestly feel like you're gonna be at a club and the DJ's like, whoa, this week's like, what the fuck was that?
You know what? Actually,
he squeezed it onto his turntables. They get it everywhere.
Because I have an iPhone as well, and sometimes, you know, like when you just like when you do the swipe down and then you can press play, but it doesn't. It defaults as iTunes, even though I use Spotify. So then it just plays like. I have 10 albums I bought 15 years ago.
Yeah.
And it'll just play a song, and I go, I don't want to listen to any of these. Like, but that's so. Yeah.
Well,
anyways, that's what they're doing. They're just sneaking. It
never happened to me, and then it happened to me twice. So if you're listening at Apple, man, if you keep it up, Apple, I might only buy like a 2-3 Max a year.
Someone who listens to the Boys Cast is gonna bump into Ryan at like fucking U2 at City Field, and Ryan's like, what the fuck is this? Where am I?
What the hell?
What the hell?
Well, no, another weird thing that happened is, I honestly feel like I was seeing things, but I was walking down the street, and in a fire truck, a bunch of fire bros, you know what I mean, like the tattooed up ones kind of thing, right? Guy's hacking a dart in the fire truck.
I think that's not.
Is that normal?
Dude, I've seen New York, the only place I've ever seen this, and I've seen this multiple times, cops smoking cigars. Like on-duty cops smoking cigars.
I think I might have seen that too.
Yeah, I've seen that like many times. It's the Talpas. I was going to Talpa. But I've seen that a number of times where they're just like fucking leaning up against their car, full uniform, just smoking a cigar.
Well, it's definitely weird to see the guy in the fire trucks cracking darts like that. And he was like looking at me like, what, you got a fucking problem, pal?
Yeah, were you worried about fires?
You want to get the fire hose?
He fucking flicking at you?
Yeah. So that was the thing. And then also I made this Twitter video about disinformation, and then I got flagged on everywhere as disinformation, which is pretty funny. So everyone was trying to repost the video, and I was getting sent it from everyone. It was like, just so you know, this video is disinformation. And it was a video saying I'm stopping disinformation. So disinformation.
But were you stopping disinformation?
I was trying to stop disinformation, but I wasn't the one that gets to decide what disinformation is. They'll tell you what the fuck's disinformation.
Yeah, they will.
Tell you if I was the disinformation guy, I definitely would be cranking in a few of them, like anyone who says I don't have a 12-inch or like anything
it's
like
a
that.
chick.
Well, the chick, you know what I mean? Anyone
but
who says that girls aren't hilarious.
Her assistant will be a guy.
Yeah. That's what it's going to be. Someone says like girls aren't that funny, and it's going to be like, that's disinformation.
And then it's just like her at the Apollo getting like just fire set, and she goes,
just murdered.
Explain that.
Yeah. Just make sure there's no misinformation that is distributed, though. I'm the newest member of the Disinformation Governance Board. Just making sure there's no one spreading any misinformation around here. Well, not on my watch, that's all I'm saying. Tough job, because what's true changes quite frequently. Hey, the Steele dossier, is that still disinformation? I can't remember. Truth is a tricky thing. It's like hitting a moving target. Board sort of just make sure that no one's an enemy of the truth.
For the government?
Yeah, for the government. Yeah.
What ideas? What is it called?
Anyone in your family you want to report, anything like that. Disinformation is the #1 problem that plagues our society and needs to be stopped. Hey, buddy. You know, sometimes things that were disinformation now prove to be true, and this isn't something that you simpletons can understand. Our job, but someone's got to do it. Take COVID, for example. Sometimes it's disinformation that masks do work, then it's disinformation that they don't work. Sometimes it's disinformation that the hospital numbers were inflated, then it turns out that they were. Paddy wagon, where we put any dissenters, not going to apologize for keeping people safe. It definitely wasn't a lab leak, then maybe it was a lab leak. I was a normal citizen, supposed to keep track of the fact that Hunter Biden's laptop was disinformation, then it wasn't disinformation, without people like us. Have you guys had any problem with disinformation over there? Or
disinformation?
Anyone spreading it? We just pop in there, take care of it?
Yeah, there's tons of different disinformation all over. I mean,
a buddy of mine said there might be a bit of a disinformation problem over here. Do you mind if I just look through some of the books and make sure?
Yeah, well, we're information. We're not disinformation.
I think I'll be the judge of that, if you don't mind. Is that cool?
Read the Bhagavad Gita. That's
peruse that?
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure. I'm just making sure, you know what I mean?
Making sure.
If it's all true, then you guys have nothing to worry about.
I think we don't have anything to worry about.
All right. Well, then I guess it shouldn't be a problem for me to peruse all the materials. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I lose sleep thinking about all the fucking disinformation out there. Okay, this is probably a stupid question, but what about the people we kicked off social media when it was disinformation? Are we letting them back on? Okay, yeah, no, I didn't think so. I just wanted to double check. This is sort of a warning to disinformation, too. You even come near me, we're gonna have a problem, pal. But sometimes we get it wrong, and there maybe wasn't weapons of mass destruction. But when the citizens get it wrong, the ramifications are much, much higher. Bet you didn't know this. Walter Durante won a Pulitzer Prize for what's now turned out to be disinformation. Hard to keep up? That's why you need us. This is where every person who posts disinformation belongs. Garbage bin. People are like kids out there, you know? Why? 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 Because we said so, that's why. Is this your guys' booth? Are you saying the moon landings are fake?
Yes, sir. All right, so I'm arrested. You're arresting me?
But don't you think that's a little dangerous, telling people the moon landing didn't happen?
It's no more dangerous than me saying that the masks don't work and vaccines don't work, right?
Okay.
Is that dangerous too?
Yeah, actually, it kind of is.
All right, so listen, you are a Nazi. Do you know that? You think it is, you are a Nazi. I started I started studying this country and its politics and its history in 1976. And I'm telling you, you are a Nazi, okay?
I'm not a Nazi.
Okay.
You guys are friggin' Nazis. Hi, Mom. Yeah, I just need someone to talk to. I'm just at work right now, and then someone called me a Nazi for doing my job. The guy's like a disinformation addict. Well, I guess I'm gonna be having the last laugh because I've just alerted the board, and unfortunately, actions have consequences. I don't know if you saw this, but there's this guy over there. We have footage of him too, but he's basically like spreading all these lies and disinformation over the other side of the park.
All right, cool. Thank you. He's just like post it up?
Yeah, post it up. He's like saying that, you know, COVID vaccines don't work and all this sort of stuff like that. We actually have footage of him, so if you need that for your investigation, we can.
I appreciate it.
Okay. I tell you, pal, if I had $1 for every piece of disinformation, I'd use that money to stop disinformation. That's a promise.
Everyone has the disinformation that they are their bodies, when that's just like wearing an outfit. You're actually a soul.
We're fine with that disinformation, but we're obviously talking about like the bad and the bad type of disinformation. If people want to think that their souls are the wrong souls or whatever, they're allowed to do that. And not all disinformation is equal. You know, if you're into conspiracies about aliens, be my guest. But if the conspiracies start to involve the government, we're gonna have a little bit of a word with you. Yeah, that's disinformation. She actually fucking destroyed. I was doing this video about comedy, and I was watching like old comedy specials, and one of the ones is when Dave Chappelle, I think it was, is playing the comedian in The Nutty Professor.
Fuck
doing
yeah,
the
dude.
women be shopping.
I don't know dreadlocks, but shitlocks.
He goes, women be shopping. Women be shopping.
That's amazing.
I changed it to women be getting harassed. Women be getting harassed.
Oh, that's funny.
So Twitter basically, the FDA basically posted this thing saying
Fat Dick Association?
The fucking nice dick association. But fucking nice is one word.
Yeah.
Yeah. So fat ass.
It's like how it's like they are in Sweden or whatever. It's like
fat ass.
Nice.
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 Nice. They basically posted being like Johnson & Johnson, they like retracted it saying it has something to do with blood clots or whatever. And then it was like from the FDA, and then Twitter fact checked it. So it had the disinformation guideline going, this is not true, the vaccine's safe. And it's like, it was from Johnson & Johnson.
From Johnson & Johnson. And then I think Johnson & Johnson, I saw their explanation. They came out and they go, that was like we changed that. They go, they're
right.
Released, and then we changed it. You're like, but you did release it.
Exactly.
You're like, yes, but we changed it.
But how funny is that, them fact checking like the main guys?
Did you see Trump brought
same thing happened to them as happened to me. I was trying to stop disinformation.
Did you see Trump at one of his rallies brought the fucking Johnson & Johnson CEO on? He goes, this guy has so much money. He's got tons of money. He's rich as shit. And everybody's like, we hate this guy.
We gotta ask fucking
Trump.
Revenge of the Sis what they think about their boy doing that.
Big miss Trump.
Oh my God. That's what it reminded me of, a comedian that goes on stage, and then you have this one. Actually, someone I was talking about on Twitter, and then someone said a better analogy than the one I originally had, which was Trump going on stage and then doing his vaccine stuff and then getting all the Johnson & Johnson guys is a comedian that like has a joke he knows should work, but it's not working and won't let it go. You know what I mean? You're just like, I know this is funny.
Yeah.
Like, why can't I make audiences laugh at that?
You at the Hard Times tent. Remember where they're like, hey, you want to do a different show? And you go, no, I don't want to do a different show. I want to do this show. And then you get there and it's all just like trans people.
No, because it was, what's her name? Ray Butcher.
I know, but it was all, the audience was all like trans people. And you're like, you're like, well, I'm doing my act.
Yeah, so that was on me. No, because I was there doing stuff with the Hard Times. We made all these like videos for PBR and stuff. I'm telling them. But basically, they had a stand-up show, and one of the stand-up shows was like Ray Butcher, who's like
Riv Butcher.
She's trans now, right? And then so basically, like peak like 2016, like is right when things are like real fired up, right? And then Matt was like, "Hey, we're doing this one show for like this girl, and she's like this super feminist. So we were gonna switch you to the other show because like you may not be the perfect fit for her crowd." And I was like, "What? You don't think I can fucking do her crowd? Blah blah." And I was like, "I can fucking do any crowd, pal." Blah blah. And I didn't even know who she was at the time or whatever. And I was like, "Yeah, I think I'll be fine doing her crowd. Like I do fucking comedy 7 nights a week." And then I went up. I was not fine for her crowd. It wasn't like super awkward, but like it wasn't like the worst thing ever. But it was one of those things where
it was not your crowd.
You go on stage and you're just like, not only are they there to see like their favorite comedian in the world. I mean, it'd be someone who came to see me.
And didn't you have you did the joke where with the brother or whatever, like the gay people?
My brother's going to hell.
No, like you go any gay people. You have
I know every gay people in there.
No, but
everyone goes, woo, yeah. And I go, so at least I guess I'm the only one going to heaven. I was doing all my. There was a few people in the back that liked it, but I did get a few.
Play it for the back of the room.
I did get a few people coming out to me being like, "Yo, comedy's hard. I don't know how you do it." And I was like, "Fuck you." I was like, "I usually do pretty good."
Yeah, you go, I'm transitioning right now from a male to a female back to a male, and honestly, comedy seems like way harder than that.
Yeah, they didn't like the set, but they're just like, "I respect what you do up there, dude. It's like
takes some balls,
guts, yeah. That takes guts what you do up there." It's the worst comment to get.
I know.
Yeah, that was one of my lessons where I was like,
really just eating it with that grin on your face, huh?
No, it really sucked. And I was with all my like friends who hadn't probably seen me do comedy that much, who I was there with all weekend and stuff like that. So that sucked. I learned a lesson about having an ego.
Exactly.
Oh, what? You think I can't do comedy in front of? I probably didn't realize how crazy things had gotten at that moment. I'm like, it's people's people.
Yeah, and that was like in San Francisco, right?
yeah. And then you go people's people, and then you show up. You go, every single person's got like a clown hairdo, like. Fucking every person.
Side buzz, like
a life dedicated to destigmatizing things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that didn't work out very good, but that's Trump doing his J&J stuff. And you are right. It was really funny, the fact that when he was doing it, he introduced them. He's like, because it's one of those things where imagine it was a bad intro too, right?
Terrible. Why do you think they would care about that?
Yeah, right. So if you go on stage, there's things people would say that would make you hate you. Like right there, if they went to the Ray Butcher crowd.
Reloading.
2 mid. Breach. Yep, knew that was gonna happen.
Dick.
And then they brought me on stage. They're like, "This guy's got a podcast just for dudes." Blah blah. You know they would hate that, right? So,
but the money thing too.
That's actually what I was talking about.
Yeah.
The money thing. Dude, imagine getting brought up to like, this is the richest like corporate CEO you'll ever see.
Yeah, they're like, he's got so much money, it's fucking ridiculous. And you're like, and everybody's like, yeah, we know from the vaccine we hate. Also, they're like, we're out of work and we live in like, it was like in Oklahoma or something. And they're like, yeah, I can't afford eggs. Why are you bringing this guy on?
This guy right here, he's got money like you wouldn't believe. We call him the Swamp. He literally is the swamp that they're talking about raining, basically.
Yeah.
Some guy on Patreon sent me this pretty funny thing because he lives in Canada. He said, he goes, "You guys are the absolute goats, favorite comedians by a long shot." Hilarious thing coming out of University of Victoria. We have to do a consent workshop, like just for going there or whatever. They make them do all this kind of stuff. And he says at the consent workshop, they encourage that you should do a land acknowledgement before asking for the consent. So he's saying in the actual like University of Victoria thing,
consent, like sexual consent.
Sexual consent.
We have to somewhat take advantage of attacking just because we're such an attacking team, but Jump them. They also have a defensive team, so.
Reloading. I'll find you.
That's tough.
It's our save round, whatever. So I'll have enough to buy next round. Let's see, you wasted money.
Someone's gonna be a hero, man. Watch out.
Blinding.
Enemy mid.
I dinged her.
Reloading. Where are you? Last player standing. I have the spike.
Spike down.
Drop the Spectre. With all the fucking jumping, we just run towards it. Like, people always jumped and slows them down so much.
We can buy, we're good. A or B? B.
B.
We don't have smokes, which is then. Oh yeah, we do. We have Omen. Shitty smokes. Omen, you got this. Try to smoke off market and TT. You know what to do.
Dingleberry.
Time to work. I'll find you. Bring them down. Cutting them. Enemy B.
Blinding. Pathetic.
120 to Reyna and mid. She's gonna flank behind you guys.
Sage 80.
Yeah, Reyna's
Viper
coming
and Sage CT.
and Reyna main.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice job, Omen.
Reloading.
You see? There's still plenty of fun to be had.
That Reyna scared me for a
Real
second.
fucking
I tagged her
boner
in the head
killer,
through
huh?
the wall and she
Do
was
they-
about to kill me.
Oh my god.
It's real fucking boner killer, huh? Do both people do land acknowledgements? You go, you do yours first and go, can I just use
Viper
yours?
tagged me in the Marshall's like, oh fuck.
Do your
I think
own.
if you join hands and you do it like you're praying at a fucking crappy dinner.
Hey, Omen, can you buy me that?
Okay, and just do your land acknowledgement.
Isn't that great?
Thank you.
So you have to basically she goes to like grab for your dick. You go, I want to acknowledge the Iroquois tribe. And I want to know.
Wait out the smoke.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. She said
And then you have to ask for consent.
And then he goes, you want to smash? He goes, no. And you go,
Dude, thank you for the fucking Marshall,
that's
bro.
when you get the no after the land. Because you know there's so many guys who are like, guys are dogs.
Oh, what the fuck?
You know, I'll do
Can't
that
think about
bullshit. Like, I'll do the
Spike
land
down.
acknowledgement.
I thought I checked it.
That's one
I
heaven.
have to do it. And then
And nod smash?
still no.
That's the thing. You go with the girl knows once
Okay,
a land acknowledgement's coming. She knows what comes next. You know what I mean? Once you set that up, once you set the precedent that once you start that land acknowledgement,
Yeah,
things
he
are
goes,
going
yeah,
down.
It's the equivalent of the fucking Wawa pedal. Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah.
Last player
Oh,
wow.
breaking out the land acknowledgement.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, she's sort of, you're sitting on the bed, you turn the TV off, and you just sort of, you grab her arm and you go, I want to recognize the Iroquois tribe.
I can't believe I didn't see her head before she saw me. That's crazy.
The Iroquois tribes.
Girl.
Sometimes holding an angle can fuck you.
It's fucking snizzy yours that I
Yeah,
just can't
there's a bit of an
Especially,
advantage for the
especially if they're
PKers.
paying. Yeah, if their ping is worse too. So
Yeah.
he's the worst ping, dude. That's literally what just happened.
They have the worst ping and the speaker's advantage, yeah.
This is stolen.
Could
man.
I,
From the
broken
Iroquois
by?
tribe, just like I'm about to steal that anal virginity, baby. Get down.
Yeah.
We are benefiting from the fruits of that.
Cutting their
Cover going up. Tremor. Shadows traveling.
Mid.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Dingleberry.
Keep hitting them like that, and this job is done.
Alright, they've saved that round. They have weapons again.
That's alright.
Land, but my favorite
better,
food is
they're
the cherry
ass
that I'm about
cheeks.
to pop. Ladies, ladies, may I proceed? There you go.
Now.
Permission to proceed.
She goes, just let me do my land acknowledgement, and then we can do it.
Yeah, so that's the girls knowing the land acknowledgement. That's.
You think that's gonna?
Welcome to my world.
Ult. Viper ult.
Enemy mid.
Flash out. Clearing out.
Reloading.
Fucking top mid behind us.
Spike down mid.
Mid. Nice.
Catwalk.
Take hold.
Raise 93.
Last player standing.
Right.
Pick something nice to kill them with. It's the least we can do.
So what you're saying is you have worse ping. You have peeker's advantage.
Peeker's advantage is a thing in general. It stacks if you have the worst ping.
Oh.
The peeker always has an advantage. Even if you have the same ping.
Enemy mid. Enemy mid.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
I think you guys can
You should run.
Got speed.
Why are they peeking me? We're gonna. You have them locked, or you KJ locked in over there.
Shit.
Whoa.
One enemy remaining.
Middle.
Blinding.
Definitely sees you. You get ult to secure the round.
Oh, we got this. If Fade dies, then I'll ult.
Enemy B.
Nice.
Well fought.
Yeah, I don't want to waste that. It's a really good entry ult.
Come on. Get me in the line of fire.
I have 0 kills, Jesus. Alright, whatever. I'm not worried about that. If that's why you're saying to ult, if that's why you're saying to ult, don't worry about me. I'm good. I mean, like.
Oh no. I was talking about more like the Fade ult, just like destroy all
I thought
their
you were maybe worried
building.
about like if I couldn't get a kill right now or something.
No, I'm not toxic like that. Trust me, bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even taken it as toxic. It's just like paranoid teammate.
I'll handle this. Here, enemy spotted mid. Cover going out. Shadows traveling. Crossing. Blinding.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, ulting.
Spike down A.
Unfortunate.
You will not kill my allies. We found one.
I didn't get shot by anybody that round. I died to fucking KJ grenade.
There's a lot of tree.
One enemy remaining.
Ray's blast pack.
Wow, she sat there the entire time. Crazy. Heaven.
Yo, nobody even shot me that round. I died to KJ grenade, Ray's grenade, and Ray's boom bot. 3 things. Good shit. Good trade. So if this is an unlucky game, I don't know what is. Jesus.
Yeah, you have those games. I have them more than normal.
That's right, this game is clearly a win. This map is pretty fucking defender. It's the most defender-sided map in the game, and we're doing great on attack. And they have a defender. And they have a defending team, and Viper. Like, yeah, they're not going to be able to attack very well. We can play aggressive on defense with this team. So I'll take this, is my point, because I just top fragged with Ray's last matchup and lost the game, so gladly take this.
Ha! Through the box.
Yo, let's fucking go.
That was huge.
Bro, that's the new lineup I just learned.
Well, success.
So hype.
Door's not shut. Fuck, someone was camping on Jenny. KJ was camping on Jenny with a fucking ghost.
Last player standing.
Whoa.
Someone's Jen.
Yeah, someone's still Jen, I think. And Door.
One enemy remaining.
Oh! Guys, what the fuck is happening right now? Okay, I need to regain.
That was a nice catch. That was a
No,
nice
he's pushing!
Yeah, that was stupid. The fucking head that shot shooting the Raze out of the air, she was fucking flying so fast. Downwards.
Dude. I was trying to run so fast away from that all.
That was a dumb round. I think KJ was
I'm a
literally just
chamber
hiding
main,
behind
so it's the
Jenny.
only reason I have the sniping ability.
Dude, I can't. I can't opt to save my life. I feel like I would be in gold if I could opt.
I mean, I am in gold. I don't know what we're playing in, but I'm in gold 1.
That's a
I'm
gold
in
one.
silver. I'm hard suck silver.
Well, not for long. Just playing with gold, so that's a sign that the other game thinks you're ready.
Still in sight.
The algorithm knows all.
Flash out.
Sorry. No way. He has my vandal. She's at 40.
Hey, heal me.
Reyna was last seen here.
I don't want to drop spike. I'm not 29 HP. Let me bait for you. Oh, she's dead. Nice. Oh, she's already CT. Fuck. Stop.
I think they're both CT.
Alright. I'll come stairs, I think. Oh, she's switching it up. Switch it up, fuck.
We got too many rounds early. They're kind of fucked already.
Yep. We just need. We don't really need any more. But if we get anything else here is like a bonus.
If we could get one more, that'd be nice. Yeah.
Bonus.
Oh, if we're playing for that, let's play for a save round right here. Let's do a save.
Save, like, not save, but some of you.
Buy for next. Buy for next.
Yeah,
buy
for next.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm just gonna full shield and play off a gun. No, I can afford a Bucky still. I don't want to waste any money.
Time to jump. Concussing.
Shadows traveling.
The hunt begins. Fake teleport.
Park it.
They walled off trees.
sight. Cutting their vision. Have this
I
back.
was just trying to get in the logs.
Spike down B.
Hold it.
Last player standing.
Yeah, flank. Oh good, oh good.
I at least got the right now.
We did buy her
Nice.
so we're fine.
Yeah.
Last round in the half.
Spend it all before it's gone.
5 pistols. If anything, is shorty.
Yeah, shorty.
I don't think we can flank because we've had people just have flank. I think we just have to go all out.
I'll push A with my ult.
Just full A push, 5-man A push. Let's go.
Welcome to my world.
Omen, you could flank
It's
behind
gonna
them.
be
maybe?
rough.
Cutting their vision.
She's right outside the door.
120. You gotta get her.
She's dead.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
No! She's weak.
Enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last player
Heaven,
standing.
last.
Far heaven.
If you can get bomb, you can ult.
Just close.
Just grab bomb.
Shadows traveling.
Ult over to B.
I have the spike.
Not from here, not from here. Jesus, dude.
Oh my god.
It's okay, it's okay.
I would have done it from cover and saved some of the health. Alright.
You gotta play something unpredictable. You gotta play something unpredictable.
Yeah, you can't just play boathouse. She's gonna know.
Yeah, if anything, you just can't peek the entire time. Like, you just gotta...
This is pretty good.
Hey, no, go over to the right so she can't see you from that way. Like, no, stay against the wall. No!
Stay against
Go
the wall. Just walk a
Go
little
stay
to your right.
Walk to your right.
Use these
Yeah,
bars in
and then
front of
look...
you. Yes. You can keep peeking that though a little bit. Yep, you saw
Yep,
it.
she's there, she's there. Watch right. Good try, good try. Oh, you played
That was
that
definitely
well.
the play. That was definitely the play. Keep that in mind in the future.
That was a new thing I didn't know about, to be honest.
I got y'all, I got y'all.
You saw the shoulder, and then yeah, if you had like swung her a little bit on the right, I think you could have got the peeker's advantage on her, fucked her up.
We're all
Yeah,
we're all
you picked it up really well. I mean, you picked up the angle fairly
Yeah,
nicely,
yeah, that's
so.
clean. Okay,
Would
I
you guys rather
pop
have me
off on
play
defense.
you're
here.
right.
I just play A for now. This round.
I'm not very good at peeking, so I'm just gonna probably hold.
Yeah, play like a rat this round. Fuck it. Try and get in this corner as fast as you can before they see you. Just knife jump run in there.
A.
Enemy A.
It's hard.
Right where I thought.
Yo, Breach, hold him in. Nice.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Nice.
We ran right over them.
Reloading.
Suckers better watch their backs.
And we buy guns.
I have sheriff, so I'm just gonna util and full shield.
Yep, that's good.
But whoever, like Revos, you should Spectre light shield here.
I'm not good with a stinger. I wish I was, like other people.
Yeah. Some people
I
piss
just
me
have
off
it out.
with
I'm
that.
gonna mostly use my fucking sheriff right here, but I'll use Stinger up close.
We've been bamboozled.
Oh, they backed up. That was a fake.
Oh shit. They for real got rid of their smoke. Mid. I'm
Spike
flash.
down mid.
No, I'm go tree. I'm go tree.
Flash out. Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
Nice job, guys. Nice fucking pick up on the rotation. Guys,
I was
let's
ready
go.
for that, splashing and concussing the fuck out of them. Got a few assists that round, but I thought I was gonna get more kills. Fuck it. 1 kill, 3 assists.
I'm gonna save this round so I can get an op next round.
Whatever works.
Already 3 kills this half, and I got 1 kill all first half. I guess this is just a defense map for me for Breach. Which is weird because it shouldn't be. Normally I do really good on this map on attack on Breach.
You know how to
Ruin,
get
Faye just stealing all my kills.
Tiles.
Yes, yeah, pushing out of tiles.
101 Viper, man. Hey.
I think one might have pushed behind that, I'm not sure.
I'm stuck in B main.
I hear A. A main, A main.
They're coming out on B.
They're backing out of A main, yeah.
Yeah, they're securing B.
Play
Fuck, that was weird.
Spike planted.
Reyna's might come mid. Camper for the gun and the eco, maybe.
Last
Wow,
player
that wasn't Reyna,
standing.
but okay. Get some ego peeks on their exit as they're running away from bomb. Other than that, fuck it. Yeah, nice.
They think they're so secure.
I want to listen to him.
It's not really ratting if you didn't get a kill on one of them. Like, what? It's a save. It was the right thing to do there.
I'm not gonna peek A, they're expecting it.
I hear B main.
Marked one.
130 to Sage. Using B main.
Enemy spotted B.
Do they have B?
No, they're still B main. Oh, they're taking it.
We got recon in 7.
Lights out.
They hit 130, but she's healed for, I think her healed is 70.
Spike planted.
Find you. Still in sight.
Marked one.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
That makes
One
three.
enemy remaining.
Whoa, nice wall bang. Whereas that first one didn't land. I think it was just too many things to go through.
That row was scared. In my head, I was just like, peeker, peeker, please.
I wasn't scared. I was watching Fade. I knew he had it.
Move in after I strike. That's
I was just having to reload. I was just like, oh, I'm fucked.
You should have seen the fucking city hand in this, man.
Need a drop.
I hit her to 73 in the head.
Bro, isn't it funny that me and Revos are roommates just fucking gaming out right now?
Oh, nice.
Carrying your
Shit.
ass.
Yeah.
That's good.
Like,
Never mind.
Revos doesn't usually do this, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
just taking all the kills. I should have this game. Fuck.
Yeah, for sure.
flash out.
I only have a
Classic.
classic.
6 assists. Breach is usually like when
You
I
should
play him on
run.
this map. He's usually one of my best fucking picks. Like
Spike down B.
map wise. Certain agents have it on certain maps.
hunt begins.
That's a bait. I baited that. Get them. Uh-oh. I'm fucked.
Enemy spotted B.
Brain it. Also brain it down.
Spike down B.
Oh, what? That didn't hit the cage. He was too close. It hit one of them. Two of them, actually.
Take away their sound.
Spike planted.
Take them!
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Close, close.
Well done. Probably helps when you're playing in the same room together, Jesus.
Push a button, save the day, easy.
Take back what is mine.
Okay. Let's get a bunch of kills these last couple rounds. Fuck. Do some tanking, maybe.
Hey.
I might have hit her in the foot.
Mark 3.
I'm just bullying him right now, man.
Raise hit 3. 4. Wine.
You guys, they're all in there. Careful.
Raises wine 127.
Spike
Probably got
down
it.
A.
You're watch out. I'm gonna jump over you. Move your. Try and jump up here.
One enemy remaining.
Wine, wine, wine.
Ah, one guy. Fuck. Trying to catch up to at least one.
Like you say.
Moment here.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize.
Swimming in
It's all good.
fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We can go.
Need a drop.
Trying to jump up there as you were breaking the wall. I'm like, no. Fuck.
Need a drop. We win. Go back.
Can have a buy.
He knows.
Nothing A.
All mid. All
Tiles.
tiles. All mid. Fuck, except KJ is lurking B main.
Last player standing.
I'm scared.
Flawless.
Saw that
Oh my
coming.
god, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, no, there's nothing you could do, but I fucking felt that
My
coming.
city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this.
Phage by Reyna.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Thank you.
Euro can buy you, Omen. Only if you buy full shield. Yeah. Let's go, we got this shit.
Okay, here we go.
I'm gonna get in wine and just sneak there.
Hey.
Yeah.
Guys, oh my god, I'm in A. I'm in wine, They have no idea. I've never done this yet.
Good shit. KJ's lurking B main again. Fuck this cunt. Jesus Christ.
They're probably gonna go B.
Yeah, someone, you guys can rotate.
That is such bullshit.
Spike down A.
No charges.
One enemy remaining.
Nice try, good thing. Thank you.
A main. 4 bullets.
Blinded.
40.
40 and dismissed.
Cubby.
Forget it.
Dude, let's go. I was watching Omen and I was telling him what to do. This is perfect.
We doing this or
It's
what?
just OP when you can just have like that communication. I can spectate like someone else and just tell him like all the info.
Oh, true, because you're, yeah.
Are you guys all like just solo queuing right now? Like, it's rough out there. Shit's
I
rough.
find solo queuing is really the best way to get better at any game, though, because like queues, like duo queues, trio queues, groups tend to get like too casual when they play together.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
That's true. I mean, I wouldn't have got good at this game unless it was for my friends that like didn't tell me everything that they knew.
It took, I guess it was
good.
Fire in the hole! You should
But
run.
once you've learned, I feel like the best way to actually
Yeah,
grind is in
I
solo
agree, I
queuing,
agree.
especially for the matchmaking algorithm. You get cleaner games when you solo queue. Whereas when you pull people in with different ranks, the matchmaking algorithm is a hard to find.
Welcome to my world.
But this is solo queue, I have to deal with it anyways because everyone fucking duo queues on my team.
I'll return.
One of them is silver, one of them is fucking iron, and then the matchmaking's all fucked up, and they have a smurf on their team.
Shout Omen.
Account for it.
Take hold. Reloading. Reloading.
Sage, wait! Oh my god,
One
baby.
enemy remaining.
She ran away, someone have it. Let's go. I don't think we got it.
Oh, it's
We
so
should.
close. I don't know. I think you don't by like 0.1. Oh, you do by 0.05.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
We should have.
Oh my god.
Let's go,
That's really close.
Let's go.
Match point.
I just time it by when you start it, if you can count to a full 2
As soon
seconds.
as you
before
see
the
that
fast
circle,
beeps.
but then like half a second, if you don't get on it, you're fucked.
Gotcha. I go
I just
by
looked halfway
audio.
between the fast beeping, and that just felt like way past halfway. I don't know, but
no, it's 2 seconds because the fast beeping is 5 seconds, and it's 7 seconds
like-
to defuse. So if you can count to
to be honest,
2.
there's so many beepings. I fucking
I go with
No, this is the legit way to
visual.
do it. If you can count to 2 before it gets to the fast beeping, like if you can't see it, you can't do the visual.
Oh, they're pissed, guys. Oh my god.
That's why I was so close on my estimation there. I was off by 0.15 milliseconds.
Oh, it might have just been running a boost.
I said we wouldn't have it by 0.1. We did have it by 0.05. That's fucking close.
The hunt begins. They're blind with fear. Enemy spotted.
Spike down mid.
Enemy A. Reloading.
Spike mid.
Concussing. Flash out.
Trade it. 52.
Last player standing.
78. Killjoy, fuck.
Lower. Okay. No worries, dude. We're good. We're good.
Stay alive.
Man, can you say
I want
carry?
their life,
We
not
got a
yours.
little bit too aggressive on that one. It's all good. We can just play safe again. Let's do buy for next for anyone.
Anyone feeling generous? Teşekkürler.
So does Reyna.
I can buy someone.
By Omen.
Omen.
No prisoners.
I'll play out someone.
Nothing A.
B me.
Right, I'm gonna rotate quick this time.
Getting orb.
You know what, I'm gonna anchor one just in case they rotate. My classic.
Enemy B. Finished.
You will not kill my allies.
Spike
Yeah,
down
I'm gonna
B.
start heading over
Two
to
main.
one of them's gonna drop me a weapon. Oh wait, we win this actually. We win.
Viper down.
40 Killjoy.
One enemy remaining.
GG.
She's in there.
120, guys.
Boxes,
He's
spray,
healing.
spray.
Behind you. Spray it down.
Last player standing.
Free, she's in the corner. Yeah.
I just need a weapon.
It's an op. Oh, that's actually my gun tech.
Tremor. Flash out.
Spike planted.
Gonna wait a couple seconds, make sure things are going around.
Yeah. Don't even flash it off rip. Back left. Nice job.
Final kill of the game. There we go.
Yep,
At least I got
that's
that.
all that mattered, dude. That's literally all that mattered.
That's
all that matters. And you used util first round, so you didn't give many fucking, kills that first half. So you're good.
GG.
Let's go.
Defenders win.
Job's done. Hey up.
Positive fucking attitude too. No one fucking being toxic. Should play like every game with teams like that. Jesus. Only 10, but fuck. It was an enjoyable experience. I'll take that.
Match found. What am I hearing? I have music on. I'm hearing some weird shit. Voice chat. Yo, Yul-chan.
Yes.
That's what I was hearing. Oh, lol.
Yeah?
There it is.
Huh?
You got the frog out of your throat. Or
Yeah.
Your tulpa is just omen.
It was a dick, by the way.
Oh, fair enough. Maybe like that.
Yeah.
Yo, good comp, good comp. Fucking Wendy's.
Is there...
I was gonna get it the last time.
Nothing.
It's B, it's B, it's B.
Are they faking?
Wait, it actually might be a fake.
Yep, don't rotate.
They're taking curb right now.
I'll chill.
One mid.
One was, belt.
There's one build.
Two. It got me.
Enough. It got me too.
Jesus.
They have a.
How far in down site?
They're out under planting. They're planting under, not default. Oh, default, no.
Spike planted.
You're done.
Toxins going
Holding laser now. Shoot that.
Reload.
Alright, one might be under here.
30 over.
Blinded. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Screen down.
Alright, all good, all good. We over rotated a bit. I'll chill more.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
We over rotated off of a pretty clean call out though. Well, a silver dart doesn't mean it's B. We had no reason not to trust that call out.
My bad.
All good.
All good.
Focus now.
We just trusted it. It sounded like you saw them all.
Yep, it's okay.
They're showing presence mid.
Mid. That was
I tagged Jet.
They used there might be kitchen right now.
I'll hold the exit. I got it, I got it. Alright, you know. Nice, good pick.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Oh shit.
We're just better. We win it. Oh, there's one tube, one tube. Oh, unlucky.
Yep.
Going mid, under. Nice.
Spike down, mid.
I'll be. You guys are bomb.
Pick down under tube.
Spike's here.
Bottom tube.
Reloading.
Going up.
Healing over here.
Go Spectre now, Viper.
30 seconds left.
Thought you might want to know that.
Toxin
Wall's
screen
going
down.
down.
This went well for a go round.
1-4.
Ten seconds left.
Blinded.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
A nasty sheriff shot.
And I'm on Sky. Nice shot, guys. All good.
Nasty sheriff shot from the shot.
Make sure to follow my pack in.
They'll lead us right to the enemy.
I don't know if anyone else plays chamber, but the nerf kind of hurts. Only having one trip. Feel kind of useless sometimes. Nice, good fucking pick. Darted mid, flash mid. I'm coming to you. Could be kitchen.
They're kitchen yet. Nope, both bottom of tube still. Jesus fuck, I double peeked.
Might be pushing tube now.
What
They want to
kitchen
push
right
under
now?
tube, I think. And kitchen.
Poison orb emitted.
D main, and enough. Green.
Poison off.
I'm in TP to cross kitchen. Three kitchen.
One's coming out of B main now.
All three were to kitchen.
He got the B main one.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Omen could come up behind your kitchen.
Still in sight.
Unfortunate.
I guess I can just put my trip kitchen every round.
My priorities.
Just going there over and
That
over.
seems like a good play, actually, with the one trip only.
Yeah.
Buy for next guy. If you can buy next round properly. Just buy full next round. Okay, nice.
Oh wow.
I'm B main.
Looking mid.
Clear mid, I think they're all being
They
mid.
committing? Yeah, I'm coming. Nice, I'm here.
Wall's going down.
Holding. Come back yellow.
Now was watching.
Spike down, B.
They might be
run? The hunt begins.
Healing over here.
Thanks, guys.
Enemy spotted B.
Do you have
No
heal
one's
still?
kitchen, no one's mid. Last I checked just a second ago.
Heal
So,
up,
heal.
squad.
Fuck yeah, let's go. I don't have a gun though, but they might leave.
Out of healing.
Okay.
I heard them reload. No, they're still here. Fuck me.
Okay.
Bad jump.
I have a
Should've just
Bucky and a
rotated
classic.
around and moved with my jump.
And I'm spotted.
They're both there.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Double pump, double pump.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, you have a better gun. Oh, of course, it's right fucking there. This Joe.
Alright, we chilling. Good save.
The enemy only
I'm my ult now
looks
too.
composed. Their heart's still a different story.
Oh, I didn't put the trip.
Satchel out.
Isolate and exterminate.
They are so dead.
Arrowed from here. One kitchen.
Kitchen.
I got darted.
Just be a flanker. This seems like they really want A main. Fuck.
The Reno is B main.
They smoked
They're
me.
smoking
Evan.
A main. A heaven, I mean, yeah.
What's up? Check close. Check dead. Omen was close. Maybe here.
I'm looking nest. I don't think he's nest.
Okay, he was on rope. I don't know if he went back.
I think he stopped at pipe.
That got me.
Me too.
Yo, stay B, Sky.
Rotating.
Yeah, anchor that B down.
Woman smoked boiler. Watch out. Oh, Rena's already mid.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Wow.
Rain is near your chamber.
One down.
Satchel out.
I just fucked that
I
up.
don't know where the fuck Rain is.
Last player standing.
Kitchen. This Rain is so fucking ratty, man.
Where was Omen? Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck even was that shit? I know he teleported, but Jesus Christ. They double peek me
We
as he
know what
teleports
we're
out of
doing.
my screen.
Trust each other and we'll be fine.
I had to deal with some fucking crazy bullshit these last 2 games.
I'm down to buy if y'all are.
Yeah, I can get light shield. I know you tell. Oh no, I should probably shouldn't. Fuck it.
Time to
YOLO.
explode.
Go on mid. Smoked me. Gonna go kitchen probably. Yeah, in kitchen.
I'm in top cover too.
They're just. We gotta get some mid presence.
I'm on top of 2.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
We're all getting fucked.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Alright, let's get like 3 mid here on our
We have
save.
to completely like switch things up. Just play opposite where you're playing.
I mean, we gotta just have 3 playing mid, like 1 on each side, and then retake side. Because they're just going kitchen every round.
Anyone have funds there? Anyone have thank you?
In we go.
Satchel out.
Okay. I'll keep holding mid.
Hey, on me.
Yeah.
Not your best.
1, 2.
Spike planted.
So long.
One more mid.
One enemy remaining.
Last was on site under.
Hawk out.
Last saw him right there. Upper.
Hey, reloading.
TP'd across maybe?
He's on the right. He's on the right.
Nice, guys.
Impressive
Finally
wiring.
got a kill.
Hey, yeah.
Just gonna let you take it most of this time, sorry.
I'll crab walk next time. Make it easier for ya.
Alright, we win this shit.
This party's just begun.
Yeah, if your bottom frag can help win a round, we got this.
Yo, if you have a double-digit half here, we get a 6-6. Okay.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
What's that, sorry?
If you get double digits here, we get 6-6.
I believe it. I know. Gotta step it up.
Let's smoke mid.
Grenade!
I hear one A main.
Might be
Just go
up 2,
kitchen
watch out.
again.
Be up 2.
Yeah. I didn't get the trip, fuck. Omen out. Nice.
Spike down A.
Bomb buddy out.
Mid main, so.
Mid.
There's 2. Oh wait, we have bomb. Holding mid. Should I put a trip mid?
66 to Sova on belt.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Last was there as well.
Making sure that was enough for the assist.
No way.
You don't need to pick this.
Hey, hey.
Poison orb
We
emitted.
have cross. Just try.
Poison's off.
Shoot down. She crossed, I think.
Nice.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left.
Yeah, when you're
Hopefully
like
that's
trapped
enough.
by her one's like sticky ability, can you shoot at it to break free?
Nope.
Oh damn.
It is pretty busted. I actually think she's the most broken agent right now.
Oh for sure.
And there's just like no counterplay. I don't know.
Where's your trip, tube? I mean, kitchen?
Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna watch
You can see
mid.
it on the minimap.
It to be.
Doesn't seem.
Begins. There's 2 B main.
Yeah.
But they've
They think
rotated.
A might be free though.
They probably do think A is free now.
Face your fear!
They're
Is it B?
ulting. I think they're gonna commit.
Sure.
Alright, split together. 3v3.
Oh.
Nowhere to run!
Satchel out.
Spike planted.
Here.
More damage. Jesus Christ.
Grenade! Go get him.
Last player standing.
I was ratting like under you, behind you. They're both just ratting back there, backside.
Yeah, for real. Sorry, I have my ult again.
will remember them. Anyone
I can buy you, Viper.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Need a drop.
They're just
Satchel
ulting.
out.
Like,
Hey, gonna get up high. Daddies.
Thank you.
Chill.
Who will I spot first?
Need help.
Get out of my way!
Mid, maybe?
Yeah, looks like heavy mid.
A lot of Utah.
Little util at an A too.
he's over darted A.
I'm smoked now.
I have
Nice,
them.
bro.
Go get him.
Could be more.
Grenade!
Could even be pushed up on me. Nice.
Spike down. Attacker
Nice,
spawn.
guys.
One enemy remaining.
Picking.
Just got their top frag. Feels good. An actual just 1v1 duel.
Yeah, I'm going for that Vandal. You can cover me.
Satchel out.
Do we have bomb? Oh, it's right there.
There.
Was that so best?
Good shot.
How embarrassing.
Good round, guys.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
Yo, so I'm gonna take this Vandal.
This map's just fucking so attack-sided, you just gotta not get tilted on defense.
Yep, we're chilling.
I smoked too much weed to get tilted.
Me too, bro.
Satchel out. I got their omen.
Sound mid.
Dart. Dart again. The drones. I think I tagged solo.
Their omen's in spawn.
Enemy and attacker spawn.
There's Sava fucked up his dart. Sava's like already up ramp, I think, or pipe.
That just peeked me B long.
Grenade!
They're spawn right now.
Bomb buddy out. Satchel out.
Nice, good trade. Sova was there too.
Spike down A.
Belt B long. A long.
Their omen was last seen
Spike on belt on A. Jesus, I can't speak.
Spike's here.
30 seconds left.
Stay alive, guys. Stay alive. They have low time. Low time. Nice. Oh, close.
He's in already.
Nice.
There.
Omen's here on me.
Low time. They don't even have bomb.
10
It's fucking
seconds
belt.
left.
Oh, Omen has
Last
now.
player standing.
Yeah, they can.
Clutch.
Nice.
Nice. I was here for Omen.
I
In case you got it.
Yep.
Twice the number.
Good shits.
Last round before the switch.
Spend those credits before we lose them.
Would you?
I think he fucked up his ult. I think he's trying to pick it up, but he
Yo,
just,
Reina, can you buy me this and I'll buy you? Oh, wait, you're fucking.
I can buy.
I wanted to use the ult, but I think it's all done.
Need a drop.
I
Thank
appreciate it.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ult
Getting better at the
reset
crouch jump. I'm using a crouch jump every time now to get that.
Don't get in my way.
You're probably gonna rotate the area.
Yeah, be ready for that because they just ulted.
Started to.
These
Just
are
gonna
the
go
shittiest
heaven.
Sova darts.
Yo, Soap's gonna dog shit.
Enemy spotted B.
In kitchen. Nice. Are they still trying to go B?
They're determined, I think. Yeah.
They might
They're in
rotate
kitchen.
area after this.
I'm holding the exit.
Nowhere to run!
Is that from Snowman?
Careful, Viper.
Good luck, Viper.
Wow. Yeah, we have to come. They're so committed.
Last player
Jump scare.
standing.
Holy shit. Reyna kitchen.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Satchel out.
No, I don't know what I'm trying to do there.
Satchel out.
Nice.
2 HP in a dream. Plus I got Sova. Like the top frag?
Switching
What? It's
sides.
so bad.
That should be. Yes.
And his darts missed every single time.
Typical fucking rat Sova. Yeah, his darts were actually the fucking worst. He actually landed one. You know that weird like
There.
art that's on the wall here?
There.
That's like the exploding thing or whatever.
There.
He landed it in that somehow, and it like got tangled up in there and couldn't see me at all. But it should have. Where it was, but yeah, I think he just gets all his kills from ratting.
Wait, can I get spike?
Yeah.
Raise.
Pull your socks up.
There. There.
Rush this.
Grenade.
Oh my god. That's so hype.
Plant this spike.
It should be locked.
Enemy spotted.
Reloading.
Motherfucker.
There they are.
Wait, one flank deep.
Dropped the sheriff.
Wall's going down.
Toxin screen down.
Enemy in attacker spawn.
50.
We should rotate.
What'd you get Omen for? Did you get him there? Did we see Jet on site too? Because that was all 3.
Poison orb emitting. Spike planted. Poison's off.
Good mid. Is it playing it for me? Yeah. You have lineups? I can play first.
No, I don't.
Oh, good.
Just gonna volley it.
Do better.
Poison orb emitting.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Let's go.
I don't like the pings for like a bunch of sporadic pings. It's just ping calmly like every 1 to 2 seconds so you run out of pings. Like 2 to 3 seconds. Ping, 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 ping. And then if everyone's doing that, you just have so many constant pings. You can completely like give them a full picture of where the spike actually is constantly. That was a really good start to the half. Yeah, fuck you, cocky son.
Reloading.
Yo, bomb race.
I dropped the spike.
down.
Spike down A.
Healing over here. Time to hunt. They're concussed. Heal up, squad.
One enemy remaining.
Last back side. Nice.
Got my phantom.
Had a spectre.
Got my phantom, please.
Reloading.
Where's that?
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
You should probably ping it. If you're saying that.
I'll buy you. Request.
Damn, I really stepped it up. I
can quest.
forgot I was the one with like 0 kills for forever.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I need to blow something up.
Just realized I'm gonna go pack now.
Right on top for it.
Satchel out.
Nice. Good.
Satchel out.
Sova should be mid, maybe. Coming back to side.
And you can send me all the way from down there, right?
I'm pinging. I'm pinging.
Feeling safe. Grenade! Bomb buddy out.
One kitchen.
One right here. I can't plant.
What's going down?
Holding.
I got the
One
spot.
less.
Spike
Almost
down
directly
B.
to your right, still scout care.
One flank as well. Have to hold.
Carrier killed.
Oh, you shouldn't have planted there. Yep. I had it so rounded.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
40 jet.
Thirty seconds left.
Toxin screen down.
When you forget to look up.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
I have ult if you guys are down to buy.
I'm not sure because like a lot of us can buy.
There.
So you're saying I should light by here?
I think I'm still gonna ult. Just do whatever. Yeah, I can buy for.
Let's make some
I still have money
chaos.
for next round. So.
Go get him.
Fade back side.
Hey!
Reloading. Time to hunt.
I'll hold flank for a bit.
100 to jet. They don't have a healer, by the way.
There's gonna be 2 flank.
Toxin
Oh, these guys are brand new.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
All good.
Flawless.
We were gonna lose bodies, we just had to keep pushing.
I'll choke
We
there.
just
I'll take
stopped after we
charges.
lost 1 or 2.
I think we've been most successful B. We should just try to spam it a little bit, see what we get. Let's see. Nice. Sova yellow.
What? Ah, he's nerfing.
Reloading.
One flank.
Fucking pissed. So pissed at that. I'm so pissed
Last
at that.
player standing.
Fucking
Spike down B.
should have been on top of the box like I wanted to be. I was thinking about going up there, and then I was going back up there to go there, and if I was there, it would have been fucking perfect.
Aw, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
And I fucking threw away a gun and a shield for that. doing absolutely nothing. Fuck.
Yeah, we gotta keep the comms going.
Yeah, I'm
This
just
game's
getting
not
pissed.
over. I got you. Take it out on their heads, you know what I'm saying? Nice.
Yep. Nobody there to trade that. Love it.
Enemy A.
Toxins going up. Get out of my way.
You'll leave if you can.
Last player standing. Match point.
Look them in the eyes when you kill them.
Go B again. It fucked up a couple rounds ago, but we got it. Got this. This guy fucking telling me we got this.
Find the weak point and break it.
The hunt begins.
Nowhere to run.
Out. Seek some
Headshot.
enemy spotted.
Get out of here. Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
One coming behind
One
you.
enemy
I think
remaining.
Boston's mid. Think.
Hawk out.
Could have been two, but actually came through orange. Quickly.
Hawk out.
You have time to just grab it and
I
leave.
got
Defenders
He's playing
win.
like such a fucking cunt there. Like, what was he even doing? What was that swing? He stared at the wall for a fucking full second before he swung. Like, such stupid shit. He's playing so nervous all of a sudden. I just get so frustrated watching people play nervous for some reason. Change things up. At least I think I only lost 6 points for that. I would have lost a lot more.
Match found.
in the huddle. I'll drag my body through tiniest tunnels. It turns me out to soon be gone. I'm a sender. I'm always at it, chasing the vermin, sealing the letters and kissing goodbye. Truth be told, I'll soon be out. Gathering kibbles, scraps on the table. I'll drag my body through every table. It turns me out to soon be gone. I'm a sinner.
That's it. $94 to Sage. She's probably out of shoot.
Spike planted.
Flash out.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Go. Press forward. That's what we like to see. Good shit. Boy, enjoy him. That's what I like to see. Oh my god, he got 4 kills. I didn't even notice. Good shit, man. Good shit.
Hey Raina, can I get your autograph on my ball sack?
Let's make some chaos.
You're coming A again.
Bomb buddy out. Grenade! Enemy spotted. A. Satchel out.
The fuck is that shit?
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
That's such bullshit. I think Boombot was even up there in the first place. What the fuck?
Blinding screen.
One enemy remaining.
7-8 on Raze.
Out of charges.
Last player standing.
Oh, bro. Oh, that's what we like to see. Burger Boys 94, 65. Let's go.
What is he doing?
Maybe you thought it was a flash shot.
Probably.
Aren't used to playing against Breach sometimes.
We won because we were focused. Keep that.
Need a drop.
Satchel out.
Thank you.
Sounds like B.
Probably.
Well.
Nothing mid, nothing mid.
Jesus, 120 Sage.
Moving off.
Oh my god, I fucked up so bad. I shouldn't have even bought this round. Just gotta buy a round.
Spike planted.
I fucked up hard. But I could hold it. But
Last player
couldn't land a
standing.
single headshot.
See ya. Down and out.
Nice try.
I'm playing like ass today.
Let them
Jesus.
try to get through me.
Reloading.
I'm just gonna keep trying though. Fuck.
Save him?
Yeah, I'm safe.
Out of charges.
Yeah. Alright, let's go up together.
They're here, they're here. Oh, man. Because you have to get there.
Last player standing.
One minute.
Spike planted.
The 78 chamber.
Team Ace.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
This is 2 games in a row I've started with 0 kills for so long. 3 games in a row, I mean. Jesus.
The pressure.
Getting fucking pissed.
Mid.
Enemy spotted B. Open up the sky.
Spike planted.
Mid, wait, 1 up 2.
There.
Last player standing.
Grenade! Ciao! Snuff
Left.
I know, but also 2.
Oh, sorry,
picking
my
at the
bad,
same
my bad.
time.
No, that's fine.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Some eco picks and some fucking actual kills from my scoreboard. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh my god. Nice attempt. Oh my god.
Grenade!
Okay.
Spike planted.
Blinding!
Reloading.
Forever!
Cutting their vision.
The angel's dead.
Last player standing.
120 on top.
Once
so
more
unlucky.
into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
She was so close that she didn't get ulted.
Enemy spotted A.
You will not kill my allies! Here comes the party!
Enemy spotted A.
Got a double with my ult, but I don't think it's gonna matter anymore.
Enemy down.
Last player standing.
Jet's low. I did 120.
Spike planted.
Concussing!
Careful, right.
Flash out!
She's right there. Again. Same spot she was last time. Jesus Christ. I have to say careful, right? I heard her there. That's the exact same spot she played before.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Fuck. I should have fucking known.
We'll bring it back.
Correct. You disappoint me.
I got enemies B.
That's all three.
Enemy removed.
One enemy remaining.
She's down there. She's down there.
They were not good enough. What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Hey, yo, Race, you got me? Us.
Alright, we got one smoke, so.
Let's make
Y'all,
them
do y'all
dance.
like this smoke that I put on air? No.
Oh yeah, it's fine. Belt.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh my god.
Your
I
duty
spent
is not
30 fucking minutes. I need to spend 30 minutes shooting bots before I do this.
Spike planted. Last player
Before I play another
standing.
one. An hour. I spent an hour fucking shooting bots.
Gotcha.
This is so brutal.
I'll do my job, you do yours.
I'm literally just playing judge for the whole rest of this game. I can't hit anything right now.
Kill my copy.
Yeah.
It's so hard to jump up. Yep, that's it. The one time I actually got out there to play, I could have just kept jump peeking it.
Flash out! One enemy remaining. Spike down
Hello.
B.
Stim beacon down.
How sad. You're just like everyone else.
We doing this or what?
I need a drop. Talk, talk. Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Grenade!
Enemy spotted. Hey.
Satchel out. One enemy remaining.
Protein shake.
Reloading.
Last round in the half.
No point saving. Spend it all.
Does that delete itself? Or does that stay? That stays.
Get out of my
I want to be
way!
able to switch if I want.
Still in sight.
$73 Viper. Should have done that. Fuck.
The angel's dead.
Welcome to my world. Last player standing.
Out of here.
Spike planted.
Smoke's down.
Switching
I know
sides.
what must be done. There.
Reloading. Launching smoke. See.
Spike down A.
Oh my god, dude. She bought a shield.
Last player
she bought
standing.
a fucking shield first round. And I hit her for one fucking 10. She should be dead. The Raze actually fucking bought a shield this round. I hit her for 110.
Paint? Check.
My fucking
Charges?
luck.
Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
Who the fuck buys a shield in round 1? Jesus Christ.
I don't have all day.
I gotta take a break from this after this. I can't lose this many games in a row. Even the one I won was a personal loss. I played so fucking bad.
Trevor! Launching smoke.
Grenade!
Smoke's down.
Reloading.
Probably plant the spike while we have sight. They're all gonna be here now.
Reloading.
Yo, hit me with that heal though. Hit me with that heal though when you get that chance though.
Right behind wall.
I like to
Directly
see.
behind the wall.
Good job, team.
One of them.
Last player standing.
They think they're so secure. Safety's off. Blinding.
Grenade!
They will come.
Molly. Stim beacon down. Flush out.
Enemy spotted A.
Down.
Spike down
Flanker
A.
already.
Dead.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I'm so fucking done with this right now.
Uh. 91.
Sit still.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Launching smoke.
Ten seconds left.
Got the spike.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Some things you just can't teach.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen.
That's
Remember
intense.
that.
Take them. Launching smoke.
Go, go.
If I get this, I can ult.
If I get this, I can ult.
Satchel out.
No way let it go.
But there's someone could be yellow.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Good attempt.
You're up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
Behind me.
I have the spike.
Healing you.
Careful here.
Smoke's down.
Out of charges.
Blinding.
Wall before you plant.
Barrier
Clearing out.
planted.
Wait, I'm gonna go play for my ult. I'm gonna run away.
I should have just kept spraying. I should have just kept spraying. Oh my god.
Flash out.
One enemy remaining.
Your tactics fail.
Fuck it, we got it.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted A.
The fuck, just chilling in nest.
Spike
Buggy
down
Sage.
A.
Buggy Sage behind you. Oh my god.
The angel's dead. Trevor. Sit still. Blinding. Open up the sky. Flash out. Blasting. Right here. Weak.
Thirty seconds left.
Smoke's down. Concussing.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
Spike planted.
I lose gold for this game, I totally deserve it.
Time to stock back up.
Our team also just stopped talking entirely. They were very talkative at the beginning, but I keep having spikes. It's really fucking annoying. I spawn right in front of it every fucking time.
Together.
Reloading.
Launching smoke.
Pathetic. Cutting their vision.
Let's go.
Reloading.
Barrier
Satchel out.
Light planted. Adios.
Enemy spotted B. Hot shot.
Nobody flanking. They're both. One just came under tube. There's nobody flanking. I got this.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out.
It's just a scratch.
healing you.
Reloading.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy. Need a drop.
Can someone buy Arena? Thank you. Nice.
Get out of my way!
Welcome to my world.
We shouldn't fight this. We should fucking leave.
Enemy right here. Blinding. Smoke's down.
Still in sight. Satchel out.
Close right.
Spike down B.
Default, I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Our spawn. Came from our spawn. Of course. I should have got off there.
Flanking. Our spawn. Here, don't peek. Okay, nice, sorry.
No more doubts. We're ready. Equipment.
Could you buy me a fluffy kitten?
Thanks. Launching smoke. Flash out.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
Go get him.
Hit for 120.
They all had to peek at the exact same time. Fucking cunts.
Match point.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Yeah, I need a break from this after this. I was gonna grind all day, but Jesus, I've been playing so bad. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm just getting really unlucky games where I'm supposed to bottom frag because I'm against fucking Smurfs all day. Like, I'm just playing fucking like shit. I feel like it's the latter.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon here. Molly. Trevor. Open the
I didn't even shoot it. I clicked it, but it didn't even go off. I would have got a kill with that.
Player standing.
Fuck me. Such fucking bullshit.
They will cover.
I should have just pre-fired it when it came around the corner.
Defenders win.
I might need to hear this.
How do you feel when you're a bottom fragger? Fine. It doesn't matter what your score is. What matters what happens for you to get that score. That's it. That's what you got to remember. You got to remember, and you got to break things down to, like, why is your score the way it is? Did you do something wrong? Did you whiff? Did you, you know, like, if you feel like you're doing your part and you watch it back and you can tell, like, you did good, it doesn't matter if you went fucking 6 and 20. You know what I mean? You can do good without having a good score. That's just how these games work. It's a team game. You know what I mean? A lot of people are all about like what people's score are and whatever the fuck at the end of the game. Who cares? You know? You evaluate yourself based on what happened, not what your scoreline is at the very end. Like imagine you got shot in the back every game. Or imagine you were entering and you made so much space but you couldn't get the kill. Like let's say you entered every round. You got so much space and your team always traded. You never got a kill though. And you went 0-13 or 0-12 the first half. That's fucking great. That's great. That's amazing. You did good.
They got 1C1 garage, one mid.
No. That's like my fucking breach game.
I go sprint, Brim's one. I'm gonna walk up garage, Brim's one.
Reach from B, I think we can just walk it.
Yeah, let me lead. I got a lot of health. Oh.
Nice.
Nice shot, nice shot. Okay.
One backside.
One CT.
Short. CT.
I'm coming late.
CT heaven.
Are they out?
Heaven.
Heaven.
Spawn.
I didn't want to, dude. I wanted to secure it.
I know.
But I wanted a knife. I did.
My cam's used from B.
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay.
Nice. There's a Spectre grass.
Like garage window.
Oh shit, nice. One in B, that side.
Front B. Brim.
And raise,
Run up with me.
Flanking in as well.
Oh, spawn, I think. I wonder if I buy it. I wonder if I buy a Spectre here.
Yes.
And just like alt run through garage like a fucking psycho.
Dude, the Spectre. There's two.
This round. On in. How do we beat these guys? What do we do? What are we doing wrong? We're giving them free picks with that op, but how do we stop that? I don't know.
Long way. This guy is literally
a little bit for him. A little about the
to be
easy.
That was fucking wild. I went out.
This actually feels impossible.
Listen, man, if you had with the shotgun.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it for me, brother. It's been fun. We did really well. I did, yeah.
We did.
I only lost 3 times in one day. That's crazy. Usually I lose like
That's
8
insanity.
times.
Alright, GG's, man. Thanks for the games.
GG's. Later, dude.
Later.
Alright, so this is what the mouse pad will come in.
I was going to talk a little more about that. No. I do need to take a break, though. After playing that bad for a bit, it's just so I don't get tilted. A little bit of Fortnite. Stomp on some 12-year-olds to make myself feel better. Easy game. Alrighty. Does this use all like the Xbox friends I would have added through here from a long time ago? Damn. So many people. Jesus. Wish you could just purge this. With a click of one button. Save a few favorites and then purge everybody else. Because I have no idea who anybody here is.
Make it into fucking Canadian porn.
Ooh.
I think it'll be like Canadian Canadian porn.
Canada's
you know, there's that genre of porn that's funny porn.
Uh-huh.
That would be great if there's like funny kind of based Canadian porn.
I think Canada is probably a step away from having, you know, like government subsidized porn. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So then the guy has to come in with, you know, he's hacking a dart kind of thing.
CanCon?
Yeah, he's got the beer hat on. It's CanCon porn, exactly, because they have to pay to make Canadian content. But so we did this. You know, we've been talking about the tulpa thing, right? But so that's the new school version, right? The old school version was multiple
Mental
personalities.
illness.
Well, yeah, mental illness, but multiple personalities, right? Well, there's a lot of things that are mental illness. That's, you know,
owner of
they've
Mongolian
found
Grill.
a way that make it like brave or whatever, right?
Like being a Democrat.
It's an Asian fusion restaurant,
that
like
would
a
have
buffet
killed
style
in
where you
fucking
get
Texas.
vegetables,
Trump rally.
meats, and
That's what he
you
should
put a
have
lot
said,
of
yeah.
noodles and delicious sauce on it.
What he should have done is like, you know,
It's really fresh and delicious.
What is this? What's happening?
Our family moved to the States from Korea in 1997, and I've
The
grown
hell
up
am
in
I watching?
the LA.
Did I not queue up for a fucking game? What is happening? No, I didn't. I queued up for mall stories. What the shit? How? I don't even do that by accident.
you trash the other guys
That's most
first. He
random
goes,
shit.
You know,
What the
those
fuck?
crooks over at Pfizer, and everyone goes, woo! Those crooks over at, what's the other one?
Moderna?
The crooks over at Moderna. Those people are crooks stealing your money. That's why I brought the Johnson & Johnson guy, the only non-crook.
Yeah, and people go, and he's probably like, well, they make lots of other stuff you like. What, you guys don't like baby formula?
He goes, these motherfuckers are trying to make you get 2 vaccines. 2 vaccines, sometimes 3 vaccines. But you know who only wants you to get 1 vaccine?
Yeah, it turns out to be the one that's like, it's like, it's all coming out now too. Like, oh yeah, the one vaccine one, that's actually the worst one.
Right.
Yeah, you're going to want to avoid that.
So this was on Quora. Someone was saying, what's it like? So this is the old school mall.
Jesus, game's lagging out so much. Why are they auto set? No. Why is this shit all reset? I thought you can just do that easily. fuck is this thing? Oh, that was a player in that tank? Nope. It's not a player. Is that how you get a tank, though? Just kill the guys with the tank? Fucking 4 kills already. Nice. More ammo for my main rifle here. Oh. Heard that. good, yes. It's just AI. I don't know where that guy is a sniper. I kinda wanna get out of here. I think those are zip lines. Even better. Okay, what have I just walked into? Who's fighting here? I think I take that over the health. You just have to have it in your inventory, you don't even have to have it on the what's happening up here? I scan for other players. Or just scans items. And enemies. I see a ping for an enemy like right underneath me, I think. On my mini map, or on the radar up top. Compass. Five people left. I've got 5 kills. 4 people left. Someone's in a motherfucking tank. They're definitely coming after me. I should have done that. I forgot I have a jetpack. I have a fucking jetpack, I forgot. This is insane. Oh. Oh, was that the last one? No, it's the 4th. Where the fuck is everyone else? We gotta go find these rats now. Where is everyone else? Do people actually just rat that hard in here? Yeah. Wow. That's pathetic. Okay. Because we're having the most insane fucking fight. There's people actually just sitting in a bush watching. Not wanting to get in on that. So that should be... I got 4th. Like I should have got 3rd. Where's the 2nd place guy? How's that over already? Where's the other person? Okay, weird. They must have killed each other. Oh. Someone checked out early. Oh, no, that was him winning. I can't open up that feed again. Great. Interesting. That was weird. Thought I was gonna have that since the other people were fucking hiding, and that guy actually got me. How many fucking rockets does it take to blow up a goddamn tank? That's ridiculous. You'd think the rocket launcher would be the one thing that could actually kill it. That's actually in this game? Jesus Christ.
Taste me how to duck. Taste me how to duck. Taste me how to duck. Taste me how to duck.
It says you thank the bus driver if you leave. You get kicked off by the bus driver if you just stay too long. Is that what it says? Oh, it doesn't say anything. Let's just move forwards and see where I make it. Right from the middle of the map. I hear you. Ooh, that was fucking close. Eat a blue shotgun. I had a gray one and I still fucking got him. Oh, is just giving away their positions with this? I knew he got some good shots with the shotgun off me. I should have just rushed him with the shotgun. I wanted to try the blast rifle, but it's actually way slower than I thought it was. At least this is less stressful than Valorant. Just have fun with this for a bit and stay warmed up when it comes to shooting because my sensitivities are the same. Go back to Valorant soon. lightsaber. Nice. Should have thrown this further. I don't know if I could. Realize how short they're throwing until it's too late. No, no, no. I think I'm doing this right in the open. Nobody cares. Survivor. You guys all just get killed by AI? Oh my, if I missed that shot, I think I was dead. Fuck it, I'll just not take health damage. Oh wait, yeah, I'm gonna be able to pick it up. Right now.
No more.
This person. Oh my god. Please let me heal, please let me heal, please let me heal. 3, 2, 1. He's here, he's here. He's like above me. Yes. Oh my god, get fucked, kid. He has more shield than me too. Nice. This fucking shotgun, if you land your shots with it, is so powerful. I need to find a better version of it. There's another kid just fucking around doing nothing. Thought I heard someone else running up on me. Position finally. What are you doing? I'm right in the middle of this. I just finally camp for a little bit. This is good. This is good. Nice. Oh my god, no, the drum shotgun actually, he just hit every shot. Okay, so the drum shotgun's better. I should have just used the drum shotgun. I should have switched. The shotgun's powerful, but not more powerful than that. I just was up against some shitty kids who made me think it was more powerful than it is. Fuck. To have this guy. Easily. Easily. Fuck. You have to get all this stuff to be able to unlock the higher levels. To get the other V-Bucks. Or reach level 20, okay. Or reach level 30. Oh, okay, okay. You actually don't need to. You need to reach the higher levels. I haven't been in the Fortnite shop in so long. It looks so different. Fuck. Ninja? Really? He has a skin. I'm guessing he's had a skin for a while. Guessing this is another pro Fortnite player. All these pros have skins, Jesus. Damn. It's a huge store and all this stuff is always in it. That's crazy. They must make a fuck ton of money off this shit. Keep it this open. Master Chief looks good. Gravity Hammer looks good. This could be more like a blade at the back. A little thick. This is a drop. They're the handles. That's cool. Crazy. The other thing that's crazy about this game is the fucking insane amount of modes. A bunch of these? What? Yeah, I want to check this one out, kind of. Fuck. Shorts. People who make shorts within the creative mode? Like, how? Like, what the fuck? I don't think they actually would make them in the creative mode.
Gay.
I'm not gay.
Like, sitting on bananas, and then you say he has the next beard. That's gay. And look.
Is that it?
Gosh, it's so nice out today. The grass is brown and the sky is gray, and everything smells like decay. Hello, little friend. Would you like to play? Oh, you have your own friend. I guess that's okay. That's it. I can throw a tea party, and you and your friend and everyone can come. I'll see you there. I'll prepare for every guest with care, since everybody will be there. We all know a party needs dance and sweets, but friends are the greatest treats. Aw, well, aren't you cute? Two heads are the best. With someone beside you, you're never to my tea party. Toodaloo! It's quite empty around here, but hey, that's fine. At the marketplace, I don't wait in line. We all know a party needs tea and some.
So weird. So many parkour games, damn. The fuck is this? What the fuck? Let's see what this is all about. What is this kid just like singing to himself?
Nala. Nala.
does that kill when it teleports me here? What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. This is really actually shittily made. I don't know what the fuck the point of this is. I'm surprised this is supported by Epic. This is pretty garbage so far. Really good AI. Oh, frost protection required. Oh, it tells me I'm already dead.
Freaking hate this game, bro. Oh.
Then why are you playing it? There's something to check this mode out. It seems pretty garbage. Fuck this shit. It's a big old nothing burger. You can still play Save the World. All right.
Multiple personalities, right?
Yeah.
And it's real good stuff over here. So it's a lot of people responding or whatever. But so we did this, we've been talking about the Tulpa thing, right? But so that's the new school version, right? The old school version was multiple
Mental
personalities.
illness.
Well, yeah, mental illness, but multiple personalities, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a lot of things that are mental illness that's, they've found out a way to make it like brave or whatever, right?
Like being a Democrat?
Oh, yeah, that would have killed in fucking Texas.
Smash
Dude.
that fucking the Trump rally. That's what he should have done.
That's what he should have said, yeah. What he should have done is he trashed the other guys first. He goes, those crooks over at Pfizer, and everyone goes, woo! Those crooks over at what's the other one?
Moderna.
The crooks over at Moderna. Those people are crooks stealing your money. That's why I brought the Johnson & Johnson guy, the only non-crook.
Yeah, people go. And he's probably like, well, they make lots of other stuff you like. What, you guys don't like baby formula?
He goes, these motherfuckers are trying to make you get 2 vaccines. 2 vaccines, sometimes 3 vaccines. But you know who only wants you to get 1 vaccine?
Yeah, which turns out to be the one that's like, you shouldn't take. It's like, it's all coming out now, too. We go, oh, yeah, the 1 vaccine one, that's actually the worst one.
Right.
Yeah, you're going to want to avoid that.
So this was on Quora. Someone was saying, what's it like? So this is the old school multiple personalities, right?
Yeah.
And it's real good stuff over here. So it's a lot of people responding or whatever, but the main upvoted one or whatever, right? Because they ask questions there.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
So basically someone was dealing with this himself, right? And they said, what was it like to have an alter? So they call their multiple personality an alter, who dated another person, even though the host already had a romantic relationship. So basically, what's it like for what we've been saying with the Tulpa? What's it like if your fucking altar inside of you starts to wander a little bit, right? And then all these people that are involved in this community
And cheating.
and cheating, they all the people.
Cheating. They go, this should be in the cheating category.
It's all the people in the cheating community.
This is this should be in cross post
Our
infidelity.
That's so funny. Your chick being like, hey, I was on your computer, and why do you have bookmarked our infidelity?
I didn't bookmark it.
Yeah, my
alter did. He's got his own profile on Google Chrome.
My alter did. So all these people responded, but they're actually all these people basically explaining what it's like, and if it is difficult for them, they're having a hard time with this whole thing, right? So this is, and they call it multiplicity is what the core thing is, right?
Oh, that's yeah.
So I think the Tulpa people and the multiplicity people have a different thing because the Tulpa people believe that there is a person living inside of them.
Yeah.
The multiplicity people think that one person takes it over, then the other person takes it over.
Yeah, okay.
So they disappear into the nether realm. And
Yeah,
then the
they're
other
like,
person,
they black out almost.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas the Tulpa people we're coexisting. They have the coexist bumper sticker with 2 of the things are just them. You know what I mean?
Right.
So basically, this is what their experience is. What they said. I'm actually going through this right now. Funny that you mention it. And then he goes, with our main protector, Vitani. So that's why one of my main things is I liked about it is she's got a good name for her second personality, right?
Well, that's Vitani's name. She didn't make that up.
Well, she didn't make it up, I know. And she also says her protector, right? So basically, kind of the idea
protects her
is,
from getting in trouble for cheating. Quite the protector.
Yeah. The also thing, I guess what the kind of scenario is she has this Vitani person, that's like in the nether realm or whatever. But if you bump her or something like this, she's like, I wouldn't do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just
it's basically like,
buddy, I'd take it easy on that.
It's a Hulk scenario.
It's a Hulk scenario, and then you go, Vitani's getting angry.
Vitani's getting upset.
Yeah, Vitani's getting upset. She doesn't like, so Vitani sort of takes over when she's wronged or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So if you don't do your land acknowledgement or something like that, Vitani takes over.
Before smashing.
Yeah, but she goes, so I, Shelby, I'm in a long-term relationship with my fiance. We've been together for nearly 6 years with no end in sight. However, Vitani has gotten really bored with me being in a stable relationship. I guess we all got a little Vitani inside of us, eh?
The way she phrases it with no end in sight sounds like you're a little bored with that too.
That was
usually, it's not usually pumped about being in a relationship to go with no end in sight.
no end in sight's aggressive, right? But no, Vitani sort of took over for that one part of the sentence.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think. But that is so Vitani. So she's like, baby, I love you. You think I'm very happy. You couldn't be happier. Vitani on the other.
That's my...
I think, but that, you know what I mean? Every one of us has a little bit of, we have our little bit of our own Vitani inside of us.
I'm a little bit Vitani. Yeah, I'm a little bit piece of shit.
I'm a little bit Shelby. I'm a little bit Vitani. So she's a little bit Shelby and she's a little bit Vitani, right? I'm a little bit Vitani. So she's having this, right? And Vitani wants to bone, right?
Yeah.
Baby, Vitani wants to bone. But she's a girl, so it's funner. I wish this was a guy because it's funner to do guy voices.
Yeah, but again, no guy can pull this off. It's just
you know, a guy, yeah. A dude having the absolute absurdity to be like, you think I'd love to just be just with you, but George, however,
George likes to smash. He likes to wet the whistle. Ain't no stopping George when he's on one, you know. So,
but Roberto's got a bit of a tongue for wandering, a bit of a strange fiend. Tommy boy inside me. Oh
yeah, that was Tommy boy who shit on the floor.
I'm a traditional man. I would never do anything to hurt you, but Tommy boy just fucked your sister. But I will tell you, Tommy just banged your sister. So he said, especially since she told my partner that it was always her who he slept with for years and not actually me. So he's banging her, and then he goes, "You've been banging Vitani the whole time."
Yeah.
Which is interesting. Now that he knows, he has no interest in sleeping with her, and she's got Nancy.
That is such a guy thing too, because she probably kept like he knew she was Shelby, but then she kept being like, "I'm Vitani," and he's just like, "Yeah, just smash."
He basically
he heard it. And
yeah. But well. Unfortunately, though, that's what this guy said. She goes, we've been having sex all this time. Sometimes I switch in my other personality. But then one time during sex, she goes, I have a confession. I'm not Shelby. You've been banging Vitani this whole time.
Vitani was pretending.
Vitani was saying I'm Shelby.
Oh.
And then Vitani broke the news. He said, listen, you've been banging Vitani this whole time, right? And then the boyfriend said, what the fuck? So the boyfriend's like, no, I'm in love with Shelby.
She goes, you fucking, that's like next level psychotic girlfriend. Goes, you know you've been fucking cheating on me? He goes, no, I haven't.
You banged Vitani.
You banged Vitani.
For starters.
He told me.
For starters, you banged Vitani.
I can't believe what you made her do.
Me and you haven't had sex in 2 years. He goes, what? We bone all the time. It's like, you fucking spend all your time with Vitani. You got nothing for me. So he basically goes, what my guess would be, like this multiple personality thing's obviously getting out of hand, and he's like, okay, I'm not gonna have sex until you get this whole thing figured out. Because she goes, hey, you gotta stop. You're fucking, just so you know, you've been having sex with my multiple personality. And he goes, okay, well, tell me, I guess, let me know when it's just you, and then we'll have sex when it's you. And then he goes, well, Vitani's not gonna like that. So that's what he says, is that the partner's only been boning Vitani. And Vitani, who's a girl that was getting all this dick and now she's unhappy, by the way, maybe should have kept her fucking mouth shut, right? Vitani had a good thing going.
He's making problems.
Right? If you're a guy that you transform into any body, and then you have this thing where you can transform into any guy's body and then bone the girl, would you ever tell any of the girls? Or you just, you keep that to yourself, right? Yeah, you go, all I have to do is go snap my fingers, transfer into any dude's body, and then bang his wife.
Yeah, it's like, would you, 100%.
So Vitani should have kept her stupid mouth shut. She goes, so for a little over a year, Vitani has expressed her desire to be able to see someone on her own. My partner is fine with her talking to other people and sending pics as long as she saves everything. But he set the limitation at sex, and it seems like Vitani is respecting those boundaries. That is quite a good one, right? So basically, at this point, the boyfriend said, you're allowed to sex with... If Vitani wants to sex with other guys, but she doesn't want Vitani to be boning the other guys.
Yeah, which is fair.
Yeah. So this is where...
I guess when you really realize, like, oh, I'm in a long-term relationship with someone who, like, didn't know, is, like, completely batshit insane.
Mm-hmm. And so she's sending all these nudes to other people, but it's not her, it's Vitani. But this is where it gets weird.
This is where it gets weird.
Vitani appeared to be talking to quite a few different guys at once.
Vitani's a bit of a hoe.
Listen to this part. She goes, but I tried to stay out of it because it was Vitani's business.
Oh
She
my
doesn't want to
God.
get involved in what Vitani's a bit of a slut, right?
Yeah.
And then she goes, Vitani's been sending, she wakes up, Vitani's sending nudes of their body to everyone. But that's, what happens with she's not trying to slut shame Vitani, you know what I mean?
It's like if you have like a Siamese twin or
Like-
whatever, and one of them has a date, and then you're
Yeah.
dragged along.
Vitani's basically for the streets is kind of what they're saying, right? Then I started getting texts during the day from a guy who used to be decent friends with, but I ultimately blocked on everything because he was too weird for me. Turns out Vitani has taken a liking to him and is forcing me to interact with him regularly.
So
who I-
fucking nerve to say that he was too weird for her. As you're writing this, you go, that guy, weird. That's a weird guy. I had to block him.
This
chick
fucking,
is so
so anyways,
delusional.
my
Holy
alter
shit.
ego has been unblocking this dude and talking to him. Now he wants to talk to me, but this guy's a weirdo. So she's stuck in conversations with this friggin' weirdo, right?
Audacity,
That is, it's basically you wake up and then you go, Vitani's been sending nudes to the plumber again. You know what I mean? Then you wake up and you go, there's the fucking garbage man smoking a cigarette beside you, and you go, what the hell? You go, what?
And she goes, free garbage service for the next year. He goes, it is free.
Yeah, basically. So every time she comes to, she's with texting a different guy. She's texting her son's kids' teachers, all the sort of thing, right? Every guy, she calls the guy to, her fight with her AT&T bill, blacks out,
Yeah.
then she's banging
On
that
a
guy.
date with him.
She's on a date with that guy. So Vitani's for the streets, right? And she goes, I've had tons of conversations with Vitani about setting this boundaries with this guy, but I don't get how, if it's a split personality, how her and Vitani get to talk. Does she leave notes for her?
I think I don't know. That's a good question. I almost envision it like almost like a movie where they're like in a room together, but they're just in her brain, like sitting.
That's what I think,
across
but
from
that
each
sounds like
other.
more like the Tulpa thing.
Yeah, there's some holes in this stuff. Yeah, Ryan.
But I think they might have to leave notes to each other, like in Groundhog Day
Or
sort
like
of
Memento
situation.
style, where she fucking writes it on her chest backwards.
I think that's what she has to do.
And
Yeah.
she wakes up and she has to go. Yeah.
And she goes, Vitani, hey, take it easy with all the dicks, sort of thing. Hey, Vitani, can we lay off? Is it fine if we just take it a bit easy? You're banging everybody. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Vitani's banging everybody. But sometimes he doesn't understand now, and he's actually really respectful. I've had to have conversations with Vitani, especially since the guy didn't quite understand in the beginning that it was Vitani and I are different people. So basically, the guy, she's like, hey, I don't know how to tell you this, but that wasn't me. You sending me these messages like, oh, someone's fucking with you. Yeah, Vitani.
Yeah,
And who's
yeah.
that? It's my ultimate personality.
He's just like, whatever. I'm just glad to smash.
Yeah, just happy to smash. Just doing my thing as long as we do the land acknowledgements first. So that's a tough convo to go to the guy that you've been sending nudes to and be like, hey, we got to stop sending nudes. I never meant to in the first
Yeah,
place.
and you'll be like, yeah, it's all good. Anyways, just I'll talk to Vitani later.
Yeah, imagine.
Yeah, because you, but again, you're like,
Yeah,
it's like
sure.
I'm me, but then you're like, you might be hearing from Vitani, and you go, okay, cool, later.
Yeah, because you're right. She goes, just so you know, that wasn't sending him the nudes. It was like, who was it? My multiple personality. She's still interested in sending her nudes, but like, I'm not that interested.
Yeah,
But
and
you're
he's
gonna-
also like, I like your multiple personality. I don't like you.
Yeah, I like the multiple personality better.
Yeah.
So he's like, hey, this
Win-win for him.
This is a conversation between me and Vitani. I don't even know why you're bringing this up.
Yeah,
to
you
me.
think he's like,
Me
why
and
don't you mind
don't-
your fucking business, lady?
Yeah, this is none of your business. You have a boyfriend.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't we just part our separate ways? But he does understand now, and he's being respectful. So yeah, you go, okay, all right. then.
Imagine he's like, hey, quick question. Do you have an IUD? Just because Vitani said she does.
Yeah,
Just
exactly. Vitani said.
wondering if you do.
Vitani's pro choice. But she's pro life.
I just need to know.
That'd be bad. You have to. Yeah, she doesn't want to get an abortion, so she has to take 9 months to try not to transition. He seems like a different person around her, so he's nicer around Vitani. From the messages I've seen and read, he seems so sweet to her. He doesn't know the difference. He's really sweet when he's talking to her multiple
Yeah,
personality.
because she's not fucking mean like you.
He's not. Yeah, because you're a bitch, man. Vitani,
Yeah.
you should just let Vitani take over the body. She's actually everyone likes her. She's the belle of the ball. She's the belle of the ball. She's a
Yeah.
hit. You're just this.
She's probably struggling to
Grumpy old guy
reconcile
telling your fucking friends to not even have sex with anyone. And it's weird for me because I can't stand him. But nice to see her get to have that relationship with someone. So she can't stand this guy, but she's happy that Matani can, you know,
That's
even
so
if I
fucking
hate him.
manipulative towards her boyfriend who actually believes
He's
all
such
this
a
for some
weirdo.
reason.
You know what I mean? But Matani doesn't seem to discriminate as much as her about people. She weird shames them.
Yep.
Her one personality doesn't weird shame, but her other personality weird shames a bit. Ultimately, it's kind of weird having a part of me who's dating someone I don't like. But with good boundaries, I think it's more doable. Plus, I'm happy to see Vitani feeling happily. So yeah, you don't want Vitani unhappy, but hope this helps to answer your question. That's what she says. So that's even crazier than the Talpa stuff, right? And then they go, the main front, this one person has just explained just a little bit. They go, oh, I've also experienced this. I was dating a man with another multiple system. His system's main frontier was married. This was all open, no secrets. The big problem was that she had a very jealous and possessive man. Someone else in my system started dating someone else from his system. So she's saying, she's calling the body a system.
Yeah.
So now she's saying she's dating, the two people are dating, and then their multiple personalities started dating
It's
each
like
other.
when twins date, like you get to see that where two identical twins get married.
So this is really off the reservation with these ones.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they say multiplicity, but it sounds, yeah, it's dissociative identity.
What a fucking nutcase bunch, eh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So I had a technique that I was thinking about that was kind of in the multiple personality realms for productivity. So isn't this a good thing? Okay, so I think a lot of people, they always... they're bad at like setting their own productivity boundaries. We're like, hey, I won't take phone calls from this time. I'm not going to work on this. I have to work on this. Like I can't respond to this kind of thing. Right. But if you think of your brain, like imagine you had a company and your brain was your employee. So imagine you go, I had an employee and I go, hey, I want you to do something really important for the next 2 hours. Right.
Yeah.
And then you were sort of coming, and then someone else came up to you and they go, hey, I need to have a quick phone call with them, that you'd go, no, I'll have them call you back in 2 hours. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if your brain, if you think of it like that, so everything you want yourself to do, you go, hey, I want to work on this for 2 hours. I need to get this done today. anything like that, how you would block off other things from getting to your employee, think of your own brain like that.
Yeah.
Or anyone who wanted to do anything. Also,
sounds like you might have you should be posting this in multiplicity.
I think it's honestly a good way to think of it. That changes because everyone's more respectful to other people's times a lot of times than their own, right?
Yeah.
So if you think about that, treat it like, what if someone else was doing something really important and you were sort of and they were doing it for you, and then someone come in, they're like, hey, I just need to ask them a quick question. You go, hey, they'll get back to you in 2 hours. Like, that's what you'd say to them, right?
Yeah.
So you treat it like that's what your own brain is. And same with making them do stuff. Like, imagine you need parameters, like the same way that if you were telling someone to do something, you go, hey, I want some like graphic design done, or I want you to set up like a thing. You wouldn't just say, I don't know, figure it out. You would probably go, here are the parameters. Here's how much money you want to spend. Here's so the same reason or they'll do a crappy job and then you'll come back and have to. So with your own brain, you need to set your own parameters where you go, hey, here's the task I want you to do.
And what do you speak to yourself in like a mirror or something?
Well, you can write it down if you want. You could write down, sometimes you could write down your parameters. But you could also, some of the things you could turn your phone off and but it's a lot of times like justifying it. We think about that's how your brain is really like this, like a machine that's working for you. So anyways, that's
a computer, if you will.
Yeah, something like that.
Treat your brain, you basically want to write software.
Treat your brain like a robot that's working for you. Something like that.
Can I bang the robot?
Yeah, you can.
Robot's jerking off again.
A robot would be jerking. Yeah, that's the thing. The robot every hour is like, yeah, you want to spank it?
Yeah, you want to crank one out?
You go, no, and you can't crank one out yet.
Come on. Let's crank one out.
Well, I'd love to crank.
Please crank.
Crank meter high. Cranking meter is high.
Crank it.
They had, how we did the article last week about the so there was the guy that was mad that was his son was into trucks or whatever.
Yeah.
There's this woman that's trying to raise her her son as she goes, raising feminist sons seems easy. A daughter much trickier. And it's this woman who's like in Washington Post, and it's this woman who's like really mad that the opposite, where her daughter is in, she wanted to put makeup on and stuff like that, and she was having oh my God. I saw
there's a lot of that, I think.
Oh yeah, but it's funny just to see this complete opposite. You know what I mean? A dad's pissed off that his son wants to use trucks. A mom's pissed off that her son wants to put on lipstick. It's just like, and I saw like a funny, really funny couple memes coming out the other day. There was one that was it said women in it said. Women, 1970, we want to be equal to men. Women, 2000, we don't need men. Women, 2022, we are men.
Yeah, I saw that one.
And there was another one that was like the evolution of women's private parts. And it basically had like, it was like 40 years ago, the girl had a big bush, and then 30 years ago, smaller bush. Then 20 years ago, like almost, then completely shaven. Then 10 years ago, it's a dick.
Those ladies, wacky.
the meme sphere was fucking bumping. But it just I won't go through the whole article, but it was just making me laugh. Some of it, they go, we knew it's easy to raise our boys as feminists, they said. They got a clunky but equitable surname and painted their toenails upon request. So it's easy to raise your boys. You just paint their toenails and give them a hyphenated name. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're Henderson Rosenbaum.
Female name. What's better, female name first or last?
Did you see the couple that flipped the coin to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a couple that said they're going to flip a coin to figure it out. And she goes,
at the wedding?
At the wedding.
Would you, if you were doing that, would you get like
two-sided coin?
No. No, I would get like if you had the money, like, because you know how people will hire like a big band? Like, would you get like an NFL ref?
I think they do. Yeah,
like you go like that's Ed Hockley. Like that guy's like one of the best refs. Of all
he knows
time.
how to do it.
He knows it, and that guy's flipped fucking 20 Super Bowl coins. This is cost us $50,000 to bring him in. Here.
I think you do have to.
And he's dressed full ref outfit.
I mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna. What's the other alternative? You bring out some guy that didn't. He flips the coin, fumbles it, botches it, drops it on the ground. Then what? You got problems. You need a professional.
It lands on its side perfectly, like just the one in a million.
He knows how to not do that. Yeah, I guess we're hyphenating. So this, these people, it's modern solutions for modern problems, right? Yeah. And then says, as a feminist, I was good on theory, but mediocre in practice. I shied from conflict, craved approval, and blah, 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 blah. She goes on, right?
This is written by a woman.
Yeah, it is.
The blah, blah, blah part.
Blah, 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 blah. And yet every day I tried, every single day. I was on guard from the moment she was born. No Barbie dolls shall breach the perimeter. But as soon as she went to preschool, princesses started entering her consciousness and worked their Disney magic. At age 3, she wanted to only wear dresses, so she's not allowed to wear her
Literally,
overalls.
this is the exact same thing that happened with my niece. Like they were just like, we're not gonna, we'll let her do her thing. My brother and sister-in-law, they're like, yeah, we'll just let her do whatever she wants. And then she very much gravitated towards.
That's
it.
what happened.
But they weren't like upset about it. That's the difference. They're not like insane where they go like, oh, this is devastating.
Well, we'll make you a compromise. You can wear the princess outfit, but you got to put a hard hat on. So
that here's the deal: you get to wear the princess outfit, but we're putting you on hormone blockers early, puberty blockers early.
That's sort of a compromise that we're all making. That's what Phil Lizzie had one of my favorite jokes. Remember in Toronto, he was like, my friend was like, I don't want our daughter to have a princess-themed birthday party because I don't want her to grow up thinking all this nonsense like princesses are real. And he was like, princesses are real. Just for the record, princesses are real, and you can be a princess.
Yes.
It happens.
Yeah, it's
Angela Merkel.
Yeah, Angela Merkel.
What's her name?
Meghan Merkel.
Meghan Merkel. Who's Angela Merkel?
British politician. Chancellor of Germany.
Chancellor's fucking dorky name.
Former chancellor.
A chancellor.
I'm the chancellor.
That's the guy from Friends. Joey Chancellor.
Chancellor.
It was Joey, Phoebe, and Chancellor. So
probably have about the same odds of being a princess as being like the president. So it's like, if you can shoot to be the president,
exactly,
you can aim to be a princess.
Exactly. So that's what they're saying to this girl: put your hard hat on, put your tool belt on. Here's your rugby. Well, I guess rugby ball is still like can be feminine.
Rugby ball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a big
Women play rugby.
lesbian sport.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
that's what you'd want. That's what you probably would give them a rugby ball. Like we're gonna give you a girls' sport. You know what I mean? I made sure to praise her brains and not looks. I refrained from counting calories in her presence, and I stopped hugging her without permission. That's the other thing the mom said. She was like, you know, she put on weight and she felt bad about it. So she goes, you know, and I put on 50 pounds and I know I still feel bad about it and I wish I would lose weight because that's the patriarchy ingrained into my brain and all this stuff.
I hate that patriarchy.
But it's just funny, like putting on weight and being like, I'm getting a little fat, and you're just like, you need to this friggin'
It's like, idiot, you need to get fatter.
Yes, idiot.
No, get fatter.
Yeah, so I began to ask for her permission before hugging her. When she said no, I felt a woeful joy. So it was sort of a test, you know what I mean? She goes, hey, daughter, could I hug you? And then she goes, I'm not in the mood. She goes, that's my girl. That's my girl. No, that's my girl. You don't let anyone fucking hug you ever again. If you don't want to hug anyone. That
sounds like a fun household.
That was sort of a big one a few years ago, right? That was like a big one they were pushing, that it's a lot of young girls have to kiss relatives or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I wish which was nice for them to get to do that. Like, hey, you don't have to hug your grandfather anymore. Like, you're not obliged to do that. Whereas, like, we still have to fucking give a fucking smooch to some old bag when we're 8. You got some old bag slobbering on you with her dentures. We don't get the same treatment.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're Italian, that's just everybody's kissing everybody.
Everyone's
It's
kissing
fucking
everyone.
Smooch city.
But with a girl, you get to be like, no, consent's consent, grandpa, or whatever.
Yeah.
Whereas we walk
fucking rapist, grandpa.
Yeah, but we have family gatherings. Grandma fucking struts in the door, kicks it down, farts. You know.
I love the idea of some guy
got her titties out. Give me a fucking kiss, little boy.
Some guy who fought in like World War II, and he's got to ask his like great granddaughter if it's okay for a hug. He's got to get proper consent.
Yeah. Well, they got that, but we didn't get to do it, so it's some bullshit.
So not fair.
No, I know. I just thought it was so funny the way that this girl was the exact opposite of
You know,
one.
she's gonna end up being in like porn. Like she's gonna rebel against this whole thing so hard.
Oh
as
yeah,
kids do.
A lot of them that are gonna.
But then
do
she'll
that.
be in porn, and the mom will be like,
well, it goes one of two.
You are,
it goes one of two ways, and I think it's a fairly even split. That's what I was saying. That's the same as, you know, when you want your kid to be like the professional golfer and you force him like the Tiger Woods, right? Yeah, it's like one of them become like, you know, the best in the world. The other one hates golf.
Yeah.
That's what you never hear about.
Visceral reaction to seeing golf.
Well, you never hear about his brother, House Cat Woods, right? He doesn't.
You didn't go with want to go with the opposite of a tiger?
What's the opposite of a tiger?
A wolf or something?
Well, wolf could still be good at golf. I try to think of something pussy ass. What's the like mouse woods?
Pussy would have just done.
No, it'd be like house
Pussy Woods.
yeah.
Pussy Woods.
Well, that's right. They named their one kid Tiger Woods and their other kid Field Mouse Woods. So Field Mouse Woods went the other way.
Yeah, very meek.
That's what happens when you do that, right? And then the next thing this person said, okay, so that was that, right? And then there's one more thing before we'll bring on our guests, but because we went through the HAPA stuff, right?
Yeah.
And it's these multiracial people, and so basically these people, their whole thing is they like they're half Asian, half
White.
Sort of Hawaiian. A lot of them.
I thought they were specifically the HAPA's white Asian.
There's a lot of them that seem to be like half Hawaiian or something, because Hawaiians are sort of half Asians already.
I guess.
Yeah, so that's kind of like a version of it, right? But they're very, like, their whole thing is they're struggling with this in the new age of identity, right? So they have these crazy forums and stuff like that on it's like all half Asian people. And it's wild. I'll tell you two of the like craziest ones. So they said, basically it's on embracing, you know, the tradition without the experience of colonialism and inequality. That's what their title is, right?
Yep.
This is what this dude posted. So I'm just imagine like being, you know, going to your fucking college, getting your brain all fried up to the point that you're posting this, right? He says, I'm deeply ashamed of my dating history and preferences. I'm half Asian male, 25 years old. What I'm ashamed of the most is I've dated mainly Asian women.
Disgusting.
Like, well, you're right. And you go, what's wrong with dating Asian women? You probably like Asian women. He goes, well, you might think that, but I will continue. I advocate against Asian women fetishization in all ways. Yet I feel as a white passing Asian American, I'm taking part in the subjugation of the same people I advocate for. So he's mad.
This is literally woke versus racist, where it's like,
Jesus.
You're like, races shouldn't mix. And you go, yeah, okay. This is literally, you're saying races shouldn't mix.
And he's half Asian.
And he's half Asian. He goes, that was a mistake. Races should not mix.
Have you ever seen the thing where the Seinfeld episode where they have the cookies, the white and the black, and then they are bad in his stomach? That's what's happening in his body. His white side is like, give me that fucking give me that yellow pussy. Like his Asian, his white side's like a huge, and his
battle.
His like Asian side's wearing like the hat and the stuff like that, like in the field in his body, and he's like, you stay away from our woman, whitey.
I mean, the white parent probably.
You white devil, you stay away from our women, white devil.
Like he probably does like call his fucking like gives his white parent like kind of a hard time. I bet.
Well, because his dad, he doesn't want to be like his dad who was banging Asian women, right?
Who's like fetishizing them.
Right, because his white dad's going to him. He's bringing an Asian daughter home back to family gatherings, and the dad's like, Asian women are sick, right?
Yeah, he goes, Dad.
Someone else got the fever, huh?
Hey.
I got the fever.
Yeah.
Jesus.
He goes to his dad, and his dad's sort of this white bro that was, finance bro banging Asian chicks.
Or just a Jewish guy.
A Jewish guy, yeah. Jewish
I have
guys
so
love
many
Asian
friends
girls.
who are
Why do Jewish guys love Asian girls so much?
I think
And vice versa.
I think because culturally it's very similar.
Uh-huh.
And then
Yeah, that may be
and then
true.
doesn't remind you of your family. at
No,
all.
so it's like
a bit of the best of both
It's
worlds.
basically like dating your mom that doesn't look like her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that.
But like culturally, in terms of like the caring about, education, all that stuff is very similar.
Very into I got the fever. I got the fever. So he's having a complete internal battle, right? And it's like their brains are fried, right? And he goes, I maintain that it's simply who I find attractive, and so therefore I date them. So he's got his alibi.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Okay.
Fucking sure, bud.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, what, so we're just all dating people we find attractive?
Nine
All right.
9 Asians in a row. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're buying that. He's real mad, right? And he goes, of course, I'm never explicitly looking at Asian American women under a specialized lens. That's just who I'm attracted to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, again, like the birds of a feather, you probably have a pretty big group of friends who are Asian.
Yeah.
Like there's a big, you probably just have a lot of, so then you date who's in your group.
Well, also, he's sort of saying, hey, listen, I don't want these white guys out here banging Asians. The way I do it's fine.
Yeah.
Because he's sort of, he's found a way to try to justify his internal strife.
As they do.
But yeah, it's kind of, like a black guy that only dates women. It's like, I'm fine, but like, look at all, look at these people. I mean, my wife's white, but like, look at all these people fetishize, like white guys that date black women kind of thing. Yeah.
For
Clunky.
thee, but not, yeah.
With all this in mind, I'm still deeply ashamed.
Hey, Mitzi, what you up to?
So he basically sitting there, smoking the cigarette after sex, and he's just like, get the fuck out. What have I done? And then he goes,
She goes, I'm going to go whip up a bowl of rice. He goes, oh, God.
I've done it again. Oops.
You want to go for ramen?
It again.
Get out.
Get the fuck out. I'm a monster. Yeah, he tries to go to, he's trying to just force feed himself with his eyes open, looking at like Indian chick porn. What do they call that? Desi porn?
Desi porn, yeah.
Yeah, he's just got his eyes up. He's just like it.
Like it.
Yeah, but he can't.
Fucking
I can't.
tapping at his dick.
But I
Get
must.
hard.
Yeah.
Get hard.
He's flicking it.
Bigot.
Yeah, he's flicking his dick.
Come on.
Come on, dude. Get hard.
Working late tonight.
Get the fuck hard.
Why so late?
Yeah, yeah, come on, grow, baby. Grow, baby. There you go.
Grow, baby, grow. Grow, baby, grow.
Grow. You got the grow in you. You got the grow in you. One single tear comes by.
Yeah.
You could do it. Look at those big white titties. Come on, look at those big white titties. He's motorboating them. Yeah, he's plugging his nose.
Tastes like bleach.
You
Tastes
stayed
like
up all night and through today. Jesus, you're gonna sleep good tonight.
big white bread. I can't do it anymore. He's like, comes running up to an Asian girl. He's like, I'm back. I can't do it. And she's like, who are you? And he's like, oh, right. I still.
But you could. Oh, so you slept until like now?
I will say though, for someone he's 25 years old, you got to think he's been.
That makes sense though.
Getting force fed all this shit about all the self-hate stuff being.
That's
like,
what I'm saying. 25,
pretty cool
yeah.
for like a good chunk of his developed life.
It's interesting, right?
So that's like kind of makes you kind of reasonable to think people are like that.
Well, this is what it does to people. It puts them in a bind where they, have all this internal strife of, they're basically like, it's bad being white, but it's worse being Asian, but you don't even get to do that, but also you're Asian. Like, you can see why
no,
this
it's
shit
sick
would
being
leave
Asian,
them all
but
confused.
the problem is just like the Asian.
No, according to the ideology they're being force-fed.
Well, it's just like the Asian in him doesn't like the Asians. It's the white in him that likes the Asians. That's the problem.
The Asian in him is sort of like, he doesn't like that he has a half colonizer, you know what I mean?
That's true, yeah.
With this in mind, I'm still deeply ashamed. I honestly wish I wasn't attracted to them. Yeah, this is the most craziest part. Yeah. He goes, I wish that I didn't have to be attracted to these fucking ugh. Like like an old slave owner.
Yeah,
that fucking
it's like Monsters Ball or something.
Right, like ugh. You think I want to fucking have sex with these Asians?
Oh.
These sweet,
delicious,
these sweet, delicious Asians. I have to. My racism is forcing me to do it. I wasn't attracted to them. And I wish I wasn't attracted to them because I hate myself for both the association and the thought that I have a racially prejudiced dating. So he's basically a slave to the Asian sniz.
Yeah. I like this point. He goes, it's gotten to the point where my friends see me as the guy who dates Asians, which is what I view as an embarrassing, creepy moniker. He goes to China. He goes, you guys are fucking creeps.
Creeps.
Fucking creeps.
That was the one that we were reading the other day where basically it was someone, they're just like, these men that just won't stop banging Asian women. And you're just like, where do you live? Shanghai. You go, what the fuck?
Jesus.
You go, yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah.
I think that'll happen, my friend. So that's what's going on with that.
It's tough out here.
But we got Revenge of the Sis here. They're coming into the studio. Let's bring the fellas in. Oh, these guys, you should have seen them yesterday because their whole thing is like comics won't, trash other comics. They're at the stand. They'll be like, hey,
hello,
you recognize this girl from like the Girls Rule Men Drool podcast? And they're all, oh, hello, nice to meet you.
The replication. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna do some death matches. I think I need to shoot bots. I told myself I played really bad earlier. Like I had like a few really bad games, and I told myself during my last game I was like, I need to shoot a lot of bots later before I come back. Like I need to really practice because I playing like ass. But yeah, I'm gonna play some deathmatch. Maybe I'll play a replication too.
I love women.
Women are the best. What are you talking about, dude?
No, because you guys, you're very like comics. Need to talk shit about comics more, right?
Well, not need to. No, that's not need to.
But you were there last night at the stand.
But what I mean is this. But it's funny. But what I mean is this is like there's.
And then I just had to stop to eat because I was getting hungry, so just quickly made some hash browns. So I'm full for now.
There's a lot of like dudes who hate each other. They go, no, they're great. They're great. They're so good. They're so awesome. And then
genius.
2 minutes later, like, fucking guy's a fucking
Oh, that's
asshole.
that's comedy.
But wouldn't that also be like any workplace? Do you know what I mean? Would you be like, you're like, fuck, that guy in accounting's pretty crappy. You're like, why don't you post that on Facebook if you're such a man?
Why don't you go say it to his face in the break room?
What do you think? What do you think I'm a podcaster? That's the problem, man.
Yeah, you're like, well, everyone does talk shit.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one comic that I don't know. Did you guys see this? In the last hour, it broke Andy Dick.
Yes, we were just talking about it.
Talking about that.
Well, yeah, that was bound to happen.
So what happened? If you got the scoop more than we do?
Yeah, so he got arrested for allegedly molesting a IP2 live streamer by the name of JJ.
Yeah.
And the problem is that I cover IP2 all the time.
What's
and
IP2?
Yeah,
it's like a. All right, so remember Ice Poseidon? Remember
Water Sports Channel?
So there's this guy Ice Poseidon. He started a whole network, and then half his audience decided they hated him, and they started their own network. They just have all these like drugged out like crazy people, like street kids that like rent RVs and go out and stream live, and it's very.
Baked Alaska? Is that where he got his idea for the?
No, well,
RV
he's
from?
part of it loosely.
That's a streaming. You were saying that like basically all the fans are just like get arrested.
Yeah, no, and that's pretty much it.
We'll give you $10 if you get arrested.
But the problem is
Although, Mitzi, if you're still here, I did play bad, but then I watched a video afterwards because I looked up of like, what did I even Google search to find that? Oh, it's not showing me what I fucking like actually searched to find this, but I watched this and it was just like a quick little video of him describing like why it doesn't particularly matter if you bottom frag, if you're always entering and making space, like your team is getting the trades off of it. Like that's actually what happened on one of my games and we went off of it. Like sometimes bottom frag doesn't always mean you're doing fucking garbage, and I was trying to just like stay positive about it, but I still do need to hit more shots. There's a lot of shots I should have hit and missed. And
weird subculture.
Andy Dick already did this live on camera on a stream before this to another male streamer. And like,
what did he do? Like grab his dick or
like
something?
Was grabbing his dick while he was asleep. Like tried to turn off one stream, not knowing there was another stream going. Like,
yeah,
it
it's
was
different with a bit different with a guy.
But no, it's both guys. This is both guy situations. Yeah, it's Andy Dick. I don't know if you've ever heard. He's a famous homosexual.
Yeah, he likes.
So yeah, it's they kept him on that RV. Even though he'd already done it once.
They say you can't grab any more dicks. We've all been there, right?
You get
one. You get one.
And they've been milking him.
You have one dick grab, and that's it.
And they're milking him because he's super famous. So of course they're like, well, we're going to keep Andy Dick on.
Right.
But they left him on
He
after
was
that.
super famous.
And now he's done it to somebody else. So it's like,
And they already gave him his warning. They're like, listen, you.
I feel like you should probably take a couple days off the RV when you do that, right?
But then he also lives in that RV. So where's he supposed to go? Does he live in that RV?
Back to Hollywood or whatever.
I mean, I'm assuming Andy Dick has money, right? Some sort of money.
He's
really?
Is he really broke? I
think he's doing this shit because he has money?
No, I think he's doing this because he's horny.
I'm sure he's.
I thought this is just like where his career is at.
No. I mean,
he's a fucking
that
RV
might be
streamer.
true, but he still has money.
No, I think he has money. I think what
He must
it
be
is,
getting,
it's
news
attention.
radio royalties.
He still wants to be in some sort of fandom, right?
I agree with that.
You don't want you see all these other people that came up with him like on TV shows now and on Law and Order episodes, and he's in an RV, but he needs attention. I mean, I think that's what it is.
Think about it. There was a time on news radio, Andy Dick was bigger than Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
And boy, have they crossed paths.
Right.
Like now, Joe Rogan's like literally God, and Andy Dick's just this fucking coked out guy getting beat up. This coked up dude getting beat up by John Lovitz and like molesting IRL streamers in an RV.
Why couldn't Andy Dick just have a podcast? Like go do a YouTube podcast?
I'm sure he's tried. He's like he's
just too crazy.
Party mess, right?
Yeah,
well, I know someone in LA that told me like not to say their name or whatever, but they basically are
Jay
just,
Moore. It was Jay Moore.
Yeah, it was Jay. It was Jay Moore. Wanda Sykes. So basically, Andy Dick, they had a party, and then Andy Dick showed up at the party, and it was very like, oh, who invited Andy Dick? And like he just heard like there was a party, right?
High school shit.
Yeah. He shows up to like Hollywood parties on like I'm just a guy from a different school. I read the Facebook invite, right? One of my burner accounts got the invite.
Shows up to the fucking Met Gala and it's just, hey, what's up, guys?
You didn't do your privacy setting right when you made the party invitation. So
and so everyone left, and the people thought it was cool that he was there for the most part, right? But then at like 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m., people are doing rails and stuff. At one point, it's just the two guys and Andy Dick, and these guys are like 20, right? Andy Dick's like 55 or whatever, how old he is, right? And then he won't leave. But then they kind of thought it was cool. They're like, fuck it, we'll do an all-nighter. So they do an all-nighter with Andy Dick. He goes to sleep at like 4 p.m. the next day. They wakes up at 9 or 10, and he was like, yo, well, let's call the guy. Let's get it going. And they're just like, I mean, you've been here for fucking 35 hours.
He immediately took charge.
He wouldn't leave. It was like, I think he thought he was on some Bill Murray kind of thing, right?
No, but I mean, I think that's the problem though with him. Like, I think it's like,
well, that and
dude, he had an MTV show. People forget Andy Dick like had an MTV show.
Yeah,
the Andy Dick show got like a couple seasons, and so he was for a while there. He was, people knew who he was, and then all of a sudden, because he's fucking weird with everything he does, people are like nobody wants him around.
Yeah, I think it's also the dozens of alleged incidents of violence and sexual assaults.
Or anybody who's a huge Phil Hartman fan probably doesn't like him. So there's
right.
Dude, he honestly
he fist fought John Lovitz. Like that's crazy to me.
Oh yeah,
John Lovitz.
John
Lovitz kicked his ass.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
a real
thought you
thing.
said fist fucked.
No, fist
So did
fight.
I.
Fist
Yeah,
fight.
I
smashed his head
I'm
on
like,
the
these
bar.
guys are. What is
Yeah,
John
I go,
Lovitz
John-
a jackass?
Yeah, I wanted to go John Lovitz.
I heard the same.
Yeah, they were trying to do a jackass competitor.
It was on an episode of The Critic, if I remember correctly.
It stinks. Yeah, Steve-O, Knoxville, Bam, Lovitz. They got the whole gang together.
But yeah, you didn't know that. Like, all right, so the story was that Andy Dick was the one that reintroduced Phil Hartman's wife to like drugs.
Yeah.
And then she went crazy and killed Phil
He's
Hartman.
a big drug guy.
And then like Andy Dick was talking shit about it, and it got back to John Lovitz.
What do you
John
say?
Lovitz-
She can't handle her coke. Like,
No, he said something like, he put the, he went to John Lovitz and said like, I put the Phil Hartman curse on you or something.
Yes, because he was
Like,
hammered and he was being a real dick, right? And Lovitz found him.
Smashed his head on the bar like several times.
mean drunk.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Lovitz smashed Andy Dick's head.
Yeah,
on the bar?
Lovitz kicked Andy Dick's ass.
Oh, love it.
You know, Lovitz is a Chad, man.
Yeah, he really
I love
is.
John
He
Lovitz.
really is.
Dude, that's crazy.
What, saying that's the ticket, his catchphrase while he's
That's the ticket.
That's the ticket.
Another one that died. You guys know Kevin Samuels, right?
Yeah, of course.
Dude, oh man, R.I.P.
Do you like
King.
him?
R.I.P.
Yeah,
King.
he's awesome.
I never
I
really
loved his
watched his like stuff, but I guess everyone's sort of melting down, like because they hated him, right?
Oh, they really hated him.
People that do you not know Kevin Samuels?
Of course.
Okay, yeah.
Women specifically hated him.
Black women didn't like him.
Yeah,
The world
no.
lost a treasure. That man is a national treasure.
Yeah, he
R.I.P.
was like, well, I thought there was the one thing everyone was basically saying, because all the girls were like, good that he's dead, all this stuff,
Of
right?
course.
Yeah, of course. And it was like, fine, make fun of people when they're dead, but like, then you can't get mad when other people do it.
No, you
know what I
can't.
mean?
No, these are the same women that are probably defending Amber Heard right now.
Yeah, because I have no problem with people making fun of people when they're dead. I don't know.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
whatever.
either. I mean, but
I usually
Amber Heard people aren't. It feels like people switched a little because they're not that mad at him. People are on Johnny Depp's side.
he's the better actor. That's why he's very charismatic.
That's what it's. That's
Dude,
all
when
it
he
is.
told Merritt,
I give Marilyn Manson a pill so he would stop talking.
yeah, that was.
Do you think that is? Don't you think like if this was 3 years ago, it would not even be an option to be pro Johnny Depp?
Yeah, but
publicly.
I think what happened is like a lot, like every movement, right? Every movement, it gets too big, and then the Me Too movement went to something like, hey, let's get people like Harvey Weinstein to like every guy's horrible.
Right.
So no, everyone's like, I don't want to do this anymore. Everybody's, and then people that started the Me Too movement are caught doing it too, and you're like, okay, so this is stupid.
I think it's also what Merce was saying before, where there's so many people that were just like, they looked around and they're like, everyone that I know that's cool isn't into this stuff. Everyone I know that's a loser is.
Yeah,
He's like-
exactly.
Yeah, it was one of those. Kevin Samuels is a big one. What did he went? His big original hit was telling the girl you're average at best, right?
Yes.
And then didn't he tell like 500 women? They would just call because they would call in, right?
Of course.
He would do these like FaceTimes or whatever. with
Yeah.
them, and he just shits on them.
Yeah,
Well,
he would
but
definitely
he
do
wouldn't
that.
just shit on him. I mean, I've watched some of his videos. I think that the more obviously people dig for the good content, and that's him being shitty.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of videos I watched where he's just being very matter of fact with them and being like, yeah, I mean, like you are 38 and you already have one kid. Like, okay, so you got to go easy on this.
Yeah,
new
he's
guy.
basically like, yeah, this is how the world sees
let's
you.
not-
Women are like,
yeah,
what?
You're not a fucking, you're not a virgin Disney princess anymore. You know what I mean? You got to start making some cuts and some cutbacks here.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
how many girls have posted that thing where it's like, I need a guy that's like this tall, makes this much money, and he did the math, and he was like, that's 0.1%. So it's like 1 in 1,000 guys.
Yeah.
That's what your league. You know what I mean?
Right, but a guy's not allowed to have any standards.
Yeah.
You can't. You have to be like, oh, you have to accept me for how I look and my 7 kids and all the mistakes I've made and my debt. And you're like, all right. I mean,
you need to be like,
No guy could be like, oh, you fucking want to say this. There's nothing. It's actually better to have a 2-inch dick, and there's fucking.
yeah, exactly. You're right.
Yeah, you need to be 6'2" and totally ripped, but they're also curvy. And every time you see curvy, you're like, all right, look, I think we need to adopt a national standard for the term curvy. So, you know, because they're like, oh, I need a man who's like ripped and a pro athlete. I'm curvy, by the way. And you're like 4'11" and like 250.
They're better at marketing. You have to almost give it to girls, though. We had dad bod for a while. Was fucking. That was probably the best work that men have done in terms of.
That's all Leonardo DiCaprio, by the way. That was all him.
Well,
too.
that's what you need. I mean, that's like.
They're
Kim
like, oh man,
Kardashian
I love a guy with dad.
Wow, he really does speak the truth, though. A 13-year-old son with a sketchy father. Why would a man who's in the top 10% of earners who women across the country want that? She was saying that she explains that she wants to meet a man on her level who also makes 6 figures. After calling her average looking at best, he then told her to lower her expectations. Women like you die alone straight up because you think you're better than the men you qualify for. Jesus. Kind of true though. She should be looking for like a man who's actually like got maybe some heart and some fucking grit behind him. Maybe he's just like a fucking plumber or something. Doesn't make as much as her, but he's like fucking a hard-working dude. Like. Maybe he does say some crazy shit, but this is the guy you showed me? You said he's probably just not, I said he's probably just not original content. Well, yeah, he's kind of like speaking a certain like meta of conversation right here, but I guess there's not a lot of people nowadays willing to actually like speak that, and I didn't realize how famous he was, to be honest, when you showed it to me, when you showed him to me. I didn't realize that he was like a huge like icon amongst black women, men and women in America. But he is speaking like some traditional like conservative talking points, but like he's iterating them in like modern ways and speaking them to modern people in a fucking straight up ways. So he just died. What did you show me about him? Do you remember exactly what it was that you were showing me about him? A lot have been removed for copyright. Back this up a little bit.
No guy could be like, "Oh, you fucking want to say this? There's nothing. It's actually better to have a 2-inch dick."
Interesting. He's like the Alex Jones of the black community. Like,
and there's fucking
yeah, exactly. You're right.
Yeah, you need to be 6'2" and totally ripped, but they're also curvy.
Yes.
And every time you see curvy, you're like, all right, look, I think we need to adopt a national standard for the term curvy. So, you know, because they're like, oh, I need a man who's like ripped and a pro athlete. I'm curvy, by the way. And you're like 4'11" and like 250.
They're better at marketing. You have to almost give it to girls.
I remember that from Tinder. So many women would call themselves curvy, and they're just like gigantic. Like, what? That's not there's no curves. That's just one curve. I guess you have 2 curves, one on each side. He's a relationship coach or an incel coach? Doesn't sound like an incel coach.
Though, we had dad bod for a while. That was probably the best work that men have done in terms of.
That's all Leonardo DiCaprio.
I didn't mean Alex Jones is he's political. I meant like Alex Jones is in like Twitter hates him. He's banned off all social media platforms probably, and like. It's really hard to like get any of his stuff on any major like social media platforms. You probably have to go to like places like random websites and like Rumble and shit, like underground social media.
By the way, that was all him.
Well, that's what you need. I mean, that's like Kim
like, oh man,
Kardashian
I love a guy with dad bod, but also that has.
Or is it him doing the copyright stuff? Is his YouTube channel up and like is he fine on social media? What, you mean Alex Jones's Sandy Hook take? Yeah, he apologized for that. He admitted he was wrong and apologized for that. Which that's, you can respect that at least a little bit, right? I would hope. Not that I completely like Alex Jones and support everything he says, but he did apologize for that. He ended up retracting that.
As a yacht, right? Yeah.
But I think as a woman still coined dad bod.
Yeah.
Because they were saying how much they loved his dad bod. So it's like.
They love Leonardo DiCaprio, but I'm a fat guy, right? So every fat dude's like, hey.
Alex Jones has been right about a lot of stuff. That's the weird thing about Alex Jones. He has predicted some crazy conspiracy theories that actually have all turned out to be right. Like, not all, sorry. He says a lot of crazy shit, and some of it turns out to be true. But that's it's more than just like throwing mud at a wall and some of it sticks. It's like he's predicted some crazy accurate stuff because he has some weird connections. Because the reason he is who he is because he has a crazy childhood. Like his father and shit had like crazy connections to the government through the military and stuff. Like he had weird influences as a child. Like nobody becomes Alex Jones by accident, right? Like you have to have a crazy life to become Alex Jones. No, that's what I was just saying. You throw mud at a wall and some of it sticks, but like that's not what it was with him. He was calling out some very specific stuff. Oh, okay. That's yeah. Well, I must have been on your side about that when you showed me it too then. Oh yeah, it's Friday. That means there's a new one of these. I think it says 10 in the description, right? I think it still says 10. I usually do a little more than 10 though.
Abortion is murder!
You piece of shit! Get the fuck out of here!
Relax.
No! People will die if abortion is banned, you piece of shit!
Abortion is killing babies, though.
It's not! It is... Banning abortion will not stop people from getting...
Oh, it should say. What does it say? Hold on. Yeah, if you click it if you click push-ups, at the top of the description is make me do 10 push-ups. Assholes.
Abortions... It
Make me think I don't have my shit set up right.
women will die!
Relax.
Okay.
No! Eat shit and get out of here! Hey, don't worry about people dying for the fucking mask!
Put on a fucking bra, Jesus. No one wants to see your goddamn nipples. I'll do it after this.
So I've had 2 abortions. Nothing medical. I just find it incredibly morally unethical to bring another human being, another child, into this late-stage capitalistic shit show that is causing the literal extinction of our species. In our lifetime. This child that you want born so badly isn't going to live to see 30. And I need you to hear that. I need you to understand it.
Dude, he touched my phone!
No!
What is wrong with you?
Back up!
You fucking predator! Why would you push her?
Yes, I absolutely do believe that this is in large part about white supremacy and wanting more white babies to be born so that white people can preserve their majority. The problem is, it's not going to do that.
You know you're a millennial when you question whether or not it's ethical to bring children into this world. Because of climate change. We don't really know whether or not the world's going to be happy.
They're all just talking about climate change now. Yeah, the child's not going to live to be 30 anyways.
In 30 years. So why would I bring children into this world?
It's my body, it's my choice. As I said before, my mother didn't have a choice, so I'm here. But I had 57 years of misery. If she had a choice, she would have made different decisions, and I might not have been here, and nobody would have been wiser.
Here's my feeling about the leaker. I would like to find out who the leaker is so I could make sweet love to that person, because that person is a hero to me. Okay? And if the leaker, a lot of people are saying it could be a conservative, if the leaker is a Republican, and if I get pregnant during our lovemaking, I will joyfully abort our fetus and let them know.
I believe.
Oh, Jesus.
Believe that eliminating the right of women to make decisions about when and whether to have children would have very damaging effects on the economy and would set women back decades.
I thought they came to Kavanaugh's home and Alito's home, but when... Where did they go? The lefties were just going, where did they go? I mean, sorry, the right-wing people. Whose house did they just go to? Oh, fuck, they went to some, like, senator's house, or... Were you not watching the push-ups? I even checked on my camera, you could see them. You could see me doing them right there. You could see my head and shoulders and my butt that were all straight going down and up. I go kind of out of view when I go down, but you can see me go up. I did 15, that's why I'm kind of out of breath right now. You missed it, go back in the past to broadcast and watch it.
I'm killing the I'm killing her. I'm killing the baby.
If you're going to be the center of attention, you may as well make it your fucking mission, all right? They're gonna treat you like a circus animal, so dress like one.
Oh my god.
By the way, if you're the trans person or several people that slept with Joe Rogan, can you let us know? Because it's obvious that it's personal for him. Okay, Joe, you slept with a person like that. There's nothing wrong with it. Get over it. Get over it. Get over it, Joe.
What?
It's super obvious that you're super into trans people. And you're taking it out, your hatred of yourself, on them, and you're making their life dangerous.
I would describe xenogenders as a gender that could not typically be described with terms such as masculinity, femininity, neutrality. For example, fluffy or sweet and warm, and it's not something that you... This one is, as she... terms masculine, feminine, androgynous, etc.
While I'm playing Barbies with my daughters, I teach them pronouns. This one is a she and a her. Or I got her this gender neutral doll for her birthday, and we decided that it's non-binary and it's they or them. They're also learning that their boy Barbies can wear dresses because dresses are okay for men and women.
Why is it so easy to like indoctrinate people?
My kids from last.
And now it'll slowly go back to she, her over the next 2 years. Keep doing that. I'm sure you'll keep doing that. I'm sure you'll be confident enough to keep doing that over the next 5 years straight.
Last year are now in 5th grade, and they come visit me almost every day after school, and a lot of them are queer because I am queer, and they figured it out, and so I've become their safe space. And today they found my Guess Who, and they started playing Guess Who, but they didn't play it the normal way. How did they play it? They used things like, this person looks like a lesbian baddie who's gonna come over and make you dinner. Well, which one of these characters is a lesbian baddie that's gonna come over and make you dinner? Oh, Olivia is? Oh, great. Which character just looks gay? Well, meet Mike. These kids, I'm so happy that they are figuring out who they are and that they're happy with who they are and that they found a safe place. But man, I could never imagine being in 5th grade saying these things out loud, even though I know they're all okay. I grew up super religious where nothing was okay. And so seeing this happen, I'm like, ah! But I'm also like, yay! But ah!
Oh my god. That the level of like fucking crazy delusion and then like projection from the children as well, like delusion from the teacher, like what is even being taught?
This year alone, I have 3 transgender students who, the reason why I'm getting emotional is because if I contact home or anyone outside of my classroom about these students, I have to use their dead name and their aside at birth pronouns and stuff because it's not safe for them to be out, or their
No, this is true.
parents have refused to accept them. And the reason why they told me,
Honestly, each one of these these pedophilic fucking groomers need to be fucking executed. Jesus Christ.
they only, like, for some
It's
of them,
fucking
the only
pathetic.
reason why they're out in my
That we're letting
classroom,
all
they're
this
not even
happen.
out in other classrooms, is because they saw my they them mug and my they them pens.
Last year I taught entirely remotely, which means all of the parents got to hear all of my teaching, which is very exciting. The other part is that I was teaching remote kindergarten, which is hilarious, by the way. Everyone should try it. And so I did a lesson on white privilege, essentially. I talked about how some people are treated differently based on what they look like, and all the parents heard it. And I received some emails that were like, wow, that was a really powerful lesson. Thank you for starting that conversation. And then I received some emails that were like, how dare you treat my white child differently? I'm like, was that hard for you? Like, so I think some of the things we need either talking points for families, because if we're going to talk to kids,
I'd be so pissed as a father that this like fucking 24-year-old fresh out of fucking teachers Marxist college is like trying to indoctrinate my fucking child with this shit. Oh my god. Like, be a fucking missing persons case really quickly.
about this is really hard for parents to hear, especially parents who may unknowingly lead very privileged lives and don't know how to have that conversation without feeling like they've done something wrong. It's about their parenting, but like, we need talking points. We need
Yeah, I'd be surprised if this person survives the year. Like,
ways to support them. We need to know that we are going to get support from our administration when we have these challenging conversations. And we as teachers need to not feel the weight of teaching these extremely large concepts and feeling like we don't have the ability to do so because we don't know where we can be silenced, or should we be
no, you should be teaching the curriculum and not indoctrinating children. You scum fuck subhuman being piece of shit.
silenced?
Jesus Christ.
That's a big question.
This looks like a Darman video.
Monkeys are back at it again. I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Really? There's black guys playing basketball and she's gonna whip them. Did Darman actually make this? Don't tell me Darman actually made this, or like a Darman mock, like a similar to Darman video channel. Oh my god. Yeah, right? Like, why are you trying to shove this into an 8-year-old's mind?
Hey! What did I tell you criminals about coming back
This has gotta be a joke, right?
to my neighborhood?
Oh no, Roy, let's just get out of here.
No, Vince.
This, like, I'm so surprised that someone made this unironically before a comedian made this. Like, this seems like a Key and Peele sketch.
Don't let her ruin our fun. Listen, lady, we aren't breaking any laws by having fun here at the park. I won't let you intimidate us anymore.
Are you talking back to me, boy? I guess you forgot who used to own your kind, and I'm about to remind you of that right now.
Ow! Ah, that hurts! Ah, Vince, help! Ah!
Don't you touch him or I will knock your teeth out.
Roy, hang on. I'll get some help.
Oh my
Aw,
god.
look.
This
You
is
disabled,
fucking hilarious.
crippled piece of trash.
Who made this?
No one's coming for you.
Who made this? What the fuck? Right, she's like whipping his fucking like legs that he can't feel because he's had a spinal injury. So that's actually hilarious. They asked like some actor friend of theirs who like can't feel his legs, like, can you be in a skit of ours and we're gonna have some chick whip your legs? We'll put like padding under your legs so you don't get any like scarring on your flesh or anything. But like, do you mind? Because you won't feel it anyways. Like, yeah, sure. It's to push a racial fucking agenda, right? Of course. Like, that's why I'm into acting. Buff Squidward, I know, right? Like, Jesus Christ. Well, people who are willing to push a racial agenda, people who are fully indoctrinated into this shit. You're only acting in something like that if you know what it's for, and you're fucking a racist piece of shit who wants to push this racist agenda. Like,
Put your mask over your nose. That's why you're in the theater. That is the rule. If you don't want to follow the rule, get the fuck out! What do you think you are if you do not respect the people that are sitting around you?
imagine just like being somewhere too where you know that saying this is gonna get an applause. Like, you know that everyone around you is so fucking self-righteous that if you act like this, it's going to give you an applause, and then feeling proud of yourself for saying it, knowing that you only did it to feel better about yourself, and knowing that you get an applause. Like, what a scum fucking person.
You pay my salary.
What?
What do you think you are if you do not respect the people that are sitting around you? You pay my salary. Bullshit. Chris Harper pays my salary. Excuse me. Who do you think you are? Should we have... Just put your mask over your nose. We have worked...
This pandemic isn't over. Today, we mark a...
I know. The audacity of all six of them sitting fucking inches from each other, shoulder to shoulder, not wearing a mask, literally yelling into the crowd. You realize how fucking particles come out of your mouth, right? Like, everything you're spewing is going directly at this lady. Like, masks aren't supposed to protect you, they're supposed to protect others. So why aren't you wearing one where you're spitting all this shit at the fucking crowd if you actually believe this fucking bullshit?
Tragic milestone here in the United States. 1 million COVID deaths. 1 million empty chairs around the family dinner table.
University of
Oh, I would have started laughing even without it. Like, Jesus.
Michigan proudly presents you the honorary degree Doctor of Science.
Like, I can get pissed sitting here watching it, but if I was there and I knew that, like, I can't actually do anything because I'd get arrested, I would just start fucking laughing so hard because that whole scenario would I just feel like the Joker in that scenario. All I could do is laugh.
Around the family dinner table.
University of Michigan proudly presents you the honorary degree Doctor of Science.
At that point, we didn't really understand the fatality rate. You know, we didn't understand that it's a fairly low fatality rate and that it's a disease mainly of the elderly.
That sounded like a religious title that just like dawned upon him. Surprised he didn't like fucking get down on one knee and like fucking like hit him on the shoulders with a beaker.
Like flu is, although a bit different than that. Understand that it's a fairly low fatality rate and that it's a disease mainly of the elderly, kind of like flu is, although a bit different than that.
It was a conspiracy statement for so long to say that it was similar to the flu. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Remember those long lines you see in the television? People lining up all kinds of vehicles just to get a box of food, and they're drunk. How could we forget? People were hurting. And what is it that MAGA crowd want to do? Forget it. Forget it. God, this is the United States of America. The idea that people would have to wait in line an hour and a half to get a box of food, and they're drunk.
What's with the stage that makes him look like he's a fucking 4-year-old walking behind it?
I think we all agree the most important thing going on in the world right now is the war in Ukraine.
No, these things always remind me how much I hate the world, but don't worry. This last little 5 minutes or 4 minutes is usually very uplifting stuff that makes you remember that humanity is actually still pretty great. This shit makes me like not want to live on this planet anymore. But... as does this. It's hard to laugh knowing that he's gonna just probably be like incinerated or something like. But Jesus Christ, dude. Good one.
A downtown LA business owner says that he is fed up with the recent crime and is sleeping inside his restaurant after a recent burglary. This is surveillance video showing a thief smashing through the front door of D-Town Burger Bar earlier this week. Pedro Mojaro says the thief stole the register with about $1,500 inside. Mojaro says that because the replacement door won't arrive for more than a week, he is sleeping inside his restaurant.
It happens almost every day. Every day I heard this store got robbed and that store got robbed. So a lot of robberies going on.
Mojado says the LAPD has not made an arrest. He says crime has been getting worse in downtown LA since the beginning of the pandemic.
President Biden has said that inflation.
My buddy's family's like he's like the main one running it now. My friend that I grew up with, they got hit a little while ago by some fucking asshole kid, and I'm worried they're gonna get hit again just because of all this, like the climate of all this shit. And I would love to just fucking like sleep in his goddamn pizzeria every night. If I lived closer, I would opt in to sleep in his pizzeria every night for like months, just trying to be there the night that fucking some scumbag comes in, and just be so prepared, be so ready, so armed. Like, oh, it feels so good.
Is the #1 priority for the Biden White House to try to get under control right now. As you're out there in California talking to constituents during this re-election year for Congress, how does inflation compare to this newly important, in the sense of the Supreme Court decision pending, abortion issue? How do those two issues compare?
Well, I don't think they compare. I think they actually reinforce each other. So the fact that things like inflation can happen and it can become more expensive to feed your kids and to fuel your car is exactly why people need to be able to be in charge of how many mouths they're going to have to feed. So I think the fact that we're seeing this jump.
Oh, that's that was some gymnastics of language right there. Good job, woman. Jesus Christ.
And expenses that we're seeing people having to pay more in the grocery store, pay more at the pump, pay more for housing is a reason that people are saying, I need to be
able to kill babies because food got a little more expensive this year. And gas prices went up. So you know what? I was going to give birth to this child. He's due next week. But can you just take him out and just like go incinerate him or something? Just take his organs. I don't really care at this point. Just get rid of him, please.
Be able to make my own decisions about when and if to start a family.
Hey, get inside. Don't nobody want none of that.
Get inside, get inside. Not even like trying to pick her up or flirt. Just like, get inside, get It's like shaming her for walking around like a slut. It's like all it felt like, just a paintball gun. Jesus.
Decisions about when and if to start a family.
Hey, get inside. Don't nobody want none of that.
Oh, I saw this. They showed this on Crowder yesterday morning, I think. Such incompetent fucking. This is the best. This guy, you see him all fucking prepared hiking his pants up. Oh, they didn't show one of them actually gets taken out as he runs through the door. One of them gets fucking tackled down.
1-800.
I love how the guy knew the hole was there. He's just filming the hole, waiting for it to happen. That was fucking brilliant. Amazing. That looked like a tough putt, actually, that angle. I thought it was the way the guy was holding the camera at first, but... Oh, this guy's a fucking pro. He's been doing it his whole life.
That's on video.
I thought they got it. It's on the video. Wow. Okay.
Good shit.
Oh my God! Get back! Clarence! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Elon Musk
He fucking broke his fall hard there. It looked like his bottom paws, just like his back paws, just barely touched the ground.
God, get back! Clarence! Oh my God!
Yeah, that would kill a dog. Jesus Christ. His head would have just fucking smashed. Done. Good reflexes, woman.
Oh my God! Get back! Clarence! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Damn.
Elon Musk is taking over as CEO of Twitter, and I was just wondering if you guys had any slurs prepared.
Slurs? I don't know what you mean. None. No.
Maybe start with some transphobia, hit him with some homophobia. Are you going to play it by ear a little?
No.
No, I tweet about what concerns me, you know, much more the Supreme Court decision.
But if you were tweeting about that, maybe you could throw some slurs in there. Or...
It's not my way.
What?
Who will tweet slurs?
Hold on. I gotta pull over. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Stop grabbing on me. Hold on, I'm pulling over.
That's amazing.
Hello, Elise Salpeter. This is Amazon calling to confirm your purchase of adult reusable diapers. To confirm this order, say confirm. To cancel this order, say cancel.
Cancel?
I heard you say confirm. Is that correct?
No.
Thank you so much for confirming your order of adult reusable diapers. To update your shipping address or to speak with a consultant, please press 1 now.
Press 1. I want to talk to somebody. Operator.
Oh my God.
Due to the unexpected high volume of calls, the wait time is currently 49. Please enjoy our specially selected hold line music.
Dude, I'm playing Fortnite, dude. I got my pizza rolls already. I got a new girlfriend. Shit is amazing right now.
My pizza rolls already? Oh, the feelings. Oh, this kid is vibing so hard.
Going down. Dude, I'm playing Fortnite, dude. I got my pizza rolls already. I got a new girlfriend. Shit is amazing right now. I'm seeing a gold.
Don't do it! I have a weak bladder.
What kind is this?
I know, that's chocolate milk.
Yeah, that's chocolate milk.
That's good shit.
The shit she collided with looked like the fucking... Like, that shit looks like the fucking local crackhead of the fucking skate park. Like, everyone saw this coming all day. Everyone's just waiting for this to happen. Like, oh my god, that chick with leather pants. We were just waiting for this. She's had some close calls. I swear we saw her smoking some crack this morning. Does it actually happen that often? Oh best like lifeguard runner of the slide ever. Yeah, why wouldn't people call that? Was he stuck upside down? Oh.
Are there any marginalized communities you want to apologize to? I don't know, maybe the patois community?
Nah. I don't feel like I've truly done anything offensive, so...
You don't see it as cultural appropriation. You see it as like a celebration of culture.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like social justice warriors can like go kick rocks.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Based.
No comment. Got it.
No, I mean, I 100% agree. Social justice warriors can kick rocks.
Mm.
Nice. I don't know who that was, but... Like, if I was one of those justices, I would have been a little worried seeing that fucking crowd coming towards me. Jesus, I bet they were a little panicked. That's all that the crowd wanted, just to instill fear in them. Just so pathetic.
Gabby, stop! Turn signal, turn signal, turn signal.
Teenage girls getting arrested for the first time.
If my mom aborted me, I wouldn't really care. I still believe that every woman should have the choice. Like, and if my mom wasn't able or willing to have me, then she should have that right.
Would you agree with your mom's decision to abort you? How do you feel?
Yeah, I would. I'd agree with that because if I were to ruin her life, I would not forgive myself.
What do you want them to do with their kids when they have to go to work? What do you want them to do? What do you want them to do? I want them to answer that freaking question. Answer the question. Journalists, ask them the question. Ask them. Ask them.
So, because pronouns, you know.
Say nothing. I'm on the same side as you. Don't
This annoys me.
you fucking church mouth about them taking our fucking rights. I'm not going to be a fucking church mouth about it. So don't fucking lecture me.
Why don't you yell over there instead of yelling over here?
Yeah,
Well,
because
how
she's
about we all
lecturing
just
me.
get
What
angry?
the fuck? We're on the
Get
same
angry.
side.
Are you guys angry?
I'm
Are you guys
fucking
angry? We're gonna sit here and just...
Don't be like that with me. I'm not a fucking church
Yeah, we do.
mouse. Don't be like
Yeah, we
that
do.
with me.
Just like you do.
What the fuck?
Shut the fuck up!
What the fuck? Don't lecture me. You're a man. I'm a fucking woman. And I am not a goddamn church mouse for this fucking crowd decision.
Cope and seed, ma'am. Cope and seed. You lost, baby killer. Woo!
Welcome to the Pink Palace.
Decision.
Cope and seed, ma'am. Cope and seed. You
Cope and seethe, man. Cope and seethe.
lost, baby killer. Woo!
Welcome to the Pink Palace, my lovely friend.
I first discovered drag at 13.
I didn't know what it was, but I knew I wanted it. Put on the wig and the makeup, and I'm someone completely different.
I'm so pretty!
My drag name is Vanessa Shimmer, and she is just a force you cannot reckon with.
How do I parent a child that wants to do?
I had to prepare.
We have a right.
Dismembering 3,000 children.
We've heard enough from the extremists. Angling for decades now, and we are going to fight back.
She spits at him.
Back off. Don't do that. Don't do that. Back up. Back up. Back up.
When a baby
You back up.
is born, the doctor looks at the baby and says, "Oh, this is a little girl," or "Oh."
Target has partnered with Tomboy X. So if, say, your parents found it in your laundry, it's a sports bra. You got it at Target.
The abortion's just like the safest, easiest way to go about not having the baby. I will poison myself. I will put myself through any number of injuries if I have to. If it comes to it, I would literally rather die than like grow a baby inside of my body and carry it to term.
These kinds of laws and making being gay illegal, being trans illegal, having a uterus illegal, being married to someone outside your race illegal, not.
Nobody is making any of these laws. This chick's just crazy. Can't even listen to her.
Spare me. Spare me. Hell, they don't even believe in climate science. Talk to me about being pro-life. Spare me. Your body, your choice. It's a hell of a moment to live in. But like you say, we will not be defeated. Women.
Two women kiss? I was gay for 20 years. I saw all of it. I don't want to because you're going to hell.
Like they're just doing it for show. It's so pathetic.
Do you pay your taxes? You pay your taxes? Yeah, we do. Guess what? How does it feel working for me because I live on a...
How do you feel right now? Really ashamed, I guess, disappointed, because I feel like it's all my fault, and I was just being myself.
That Cape Coral middle school teacher claims she was fired because she spoke with her students about sexuality. I'm Peter Bush.
And I'm Kelly Byrne. She says her art students then drew flag pictures expressing their own sexuality, but school leaders forced her to crumple up those drawings and throw them out. She took this picture, and just after that, she was fired. NBC 2's Dave Elias spoke with the...
I love how this is like something to get outraged over on the left, whereas like if 20 years ago you found out that like your fucking son's Boy Scout teacher was talking to him about sexuality, you'd probably be pretty fucking pissed. Like, why is it okay now?
Former teacher today and the Lee County School District.
Casey Scott is a first-year art teacher.
And every one of these teachers they show, and every one of these teachers who makes their own TikToks who end up on libs of TikTok, they all look like the most pathetic, like bottom of the fucking rungs of society, like pieces of trash losers who just got into teaching because they knew that they just wanted to fucking indoctrinate a bunch of young children into whatever cult they were attached to at whatever time they got into teaching. And now it's changed into this cult. And they just are willing to go with whatever the fuck. Oh my God. I can't stand these people.
She sat down with me today exclusively to say she believes that she was fired after some students here at Trafalgar Middle School began drawing LGBTQ flags.
a discussion happened in class, and because of that, now I'm fired.
That discussion.
Good. You actually look like a child molester.
According to Trafalgar Middle School teacher Casey Scott, centered on student sexuality.
One of the little girls was asking a little boy.
Like, you actually sound and look like a fucking child molester. Like, get fucked, you fucking pedophile. Like, Jesus Christ.
Why do you wear fingernail polish? And I responded, boys can wear fingernail polish. It's not just a girl thing. Anybody can wear it. And I could tell she was confused because she wanted to say, but.
I love how, like, most humans have this, like, instinct where it's really easy to tell when someone's making up a story, and so many of these fucking teachers are just making shit up to make themselves sound cool to the other teachers on TikTok.
I love taking every opportunity to break down the stereotype and empower all genders. Not just boys and girls, but they and them, non-binary.
One of the smartest things that I have done.
I love how when they start talking like that, all fucking, like, grammar and, like, normal, like, function, like doesn't make sense. Like, I want to support all genders, not just boys and girls, but they and them, which at that point kind of fits, and non-binaries people, or so, like, at least stick to fucking grammar, like, make it make sense. Yeah, syntax and grammar go out the window, like you said. Yeah, exactly.
At the library so far is simply put a pride flag behind me with a picture of my girlfriend. And I did the same thing that I did when I worked at Barnes & Noble, and I stuck tiny flags on the Valentine's display to indicate which books were LGBT.
Find it along the way.
So the kids don't even have to ask about it. They can just grab them. This job is truly the best.
Like, this job is truly the best. Like, you get so much satisfaction out of your job where you get to, like, think about, like, indoctrinating children into what books to read, and where you probably go home and have, like, no hobbies and get no joy out of, like, getting off work. Like, the weekends probably suck for you. Can you just think about, like, oh, what books can I put stars on over the weekend to indoctrinate the children this next week? Like, oh my god, like, what a pathetic fucking existence when your whole existence is based around, like, trying to just, like, break down fucking boundaries and stereotypes and, like, oh my god, get over yourself. Get fucking over yourself. Get a fucking life. Oh yeah, urinals, men's washroom, tampons, pads.
Hi, I'm Oscar Isaac. I'm wearing this Tom Brown dress. I feel very comfortable. As you should. As I should. I feel very happy to be here.
I feel like unless most of these actors get out of Hollywood at this point, they're gonna start getting neutered. Like, they're gonna start asking male actors to be neutered. Like, women don't feel comfortable around their male counterparts unless they've had their balls snipped. Says new Hollywood Insider report. The ball climber. I hope you die of fucking cancer slowly. This is great. Woman with pit bull attempts to stop mugging, but the pit bull attacks the victim and then it's over.
Pretty good.
Yeah, this is the guy who attacked Dave Chappelle.
You know, I think ever since you've come into office, things are really looking up. You know, gas is up, rent is up, food is up, everything.
I've taken all of the nicotine.
You can stay right here, please.
Also on aisle 1. Code 99, code 99.
Ooh, the fucking cracks in society are gonna start to get big enough that these people are gonna start wielding pistols and shoot you in the head when you try this shit.
Job.
We not even gonna play like that for no grade.
Yeah, but you're gonna all end up dead before the age of 20, so like, fuck. No one is scared of you because no one is ever going to fucking even know of your existence. I'm sorry. Most of you probably won't even make it past the age of 14. You're not frightening anyone. You're just exposing yourself doing a crime on camera. You fucking idiots.
Y'all see them killers in here? Hey, stop playing with my shorties. Hey, look, I know how y'all coming, shorty. What's that word, man? It's about 100 glickers in this bitch.
The students were taking a break in the classroom when Mr. Payton entered the room and began rifling through a bag, which contained a handgun that belonged to one of the students. The owner of the bag was able to prevent the gun from being stolen, and Mr. Payton was escorted out of the class.
Like, even this moment here where he fucking tries to push the guy's hand away from a bag that's not even his makes me so glad that this guy's dead just a few minutes later.
Which contained a handgun that...
Like that. Like, don't touch his hand. You're not even touching your own bag.
...belonged to one of the students.
Fuck you. You already deserve to be shot in the fucking head. Piece of shit. Trying to steal from someone else. In a fucking gun range.
The owner of the bag was able to prevent the gun from being stolen, and Mr. Payton was escorted out of the classroom at that time. An employee spoke to Mr. Payton for several minutes trying to figure out what he was doing in the gun range. A short time later, another employee called police to report the attempted grand larceny. 3 employees escorted Mr. Payton outside of the business and waited for officers to arrive. Officer Wynn and his partner instructed Mr. Payton to stand in front of their patrol vehicle. Mr. Payton ignored those instructions and started to walk away while hiding his right hand in his jacket pocket. Officers attempted to grab Mr. Payton, but he pulled away and still refused to listen to the officers. Officers attempted to grab Mr. Payton by his arms once again to gain control of him. This time, Mr. Payton pulled away and produced a screwdriver from his pocket and violently attacked the officers.
That's what they mean by started to walk away right there, right before they catch him here.
Mr. Payton made several
This guy's describing every little incident because this is like a police report.
Hand strikes with the screwdriver towards one of the officer's head and neck area. Mr. Payton was able to stab one officer during his violent attack.
I love this scene right here. Everybody drawing on him. And he's dead.
As the injured officer fell to the ground, Officer Wynn and 3 employees of the business discharged their firearms, striking Mr. Payton. Officers immediately summoned medical personnel, but Mr. Payton succumbed to his injuries at the scene.
6'9" murder suspect broke out of prison with the help of this prison guard.
Corrections officer Vicky White holding the door open for accused killer Casey White, but the man serving 75 years in prison for violent crimes. The deputy, honored with 4 Employee of the Year awards, have not been seen since.
The question is, are these two in love, or is this guy just manipulating her into thinking he loves her? Vicky, the guard, was a widow, and it was her last day before retirement. This is what the suspected killer's ex-girlfriend had to say to her, basically telling her to get away as quick as possible.
I think she maybe was thinking that they were going to have a relationship. He's playing her.
The both of them are armed with an AR-15 and a shotgun.
Tonight, we come here to answer a very important question in everybody's mind. Why in the hell are we still doing this? I know there are questions about whether we should gather here tonight because of COVID. Well, we're here to show the country that we're getting through this pandemic. Plus, everyone had to prove they were fully vaccinated and boosted. So if you're at home watching this and you're wondering how to do that, just contact your favorite Fox News reporter. They're all here, vaccinated and boosted.
Republicans are criticizing your decision, the administration's decision to choose Nina Jankowicz to lead this disinformation board. They say she is not somebody who is neutral. Your response?
Eminently qualified, a renowned expert in the field of disinformation. Absolutely so.
Wondering is really
really quite ferocious. It's when a huckster takes some lies and makes them sound precocious by saying them in Congress or a mainstream outlet. So disinformation's origins are slightly less atrocious. It's how you hide a little lie. It's how you hide a little lie. It's how you hide a little lie. When Rudy Giuliani shared bad intel from Ukraine, or when TikTok influencers say COVID can cause pain, they're laundering disinfo, and we really should take note and not support their lies with our wallet, voice, or vote. Oh!
Nothing has been the same. I picture perfect pain and inside of a perfect frame. Wild child got in some trouble back in the day, but I don't give a fuck about the reputation that you made. Yeah, keep it real, ride or die to the end. Nobody got my back like she do when it gets slow. Fucks like
a local shelter dog rabbit is looking for a soft landing after being dumped by his owners because they say he's gay.
Thought you heard it all, right? A Stanley County Animal Shelter Facebook post says the dog's owner surrendered him to the shelter after he humped another male dog, which dogs do. Fezco, the shelter says, it's about 4 to 5 years old, weighs about 50 pounds. They say he likes other people, he likes other animals, he's a good boy. The shelter is asking for local rescues to step up and take Fezco into foster before he is adopted.
This fucking clip gives me pain.
Is banging and banging and banging. When a guy's banging you, you spin off of him. Those are the worst defenders to play against, actually, because if you can feel their body, come on.
18 points for Joker, only nugget.
You want chupalupas?
What is it?
Chupalupas.
It's chalupas, ma.
No, chupalupas. And the Bojo Blast is mine. Fascinating. You don't know the correct language.
That's done. Watch your eyes.
Spike down.
Should put down a fucking flame pool. It's stage 78. Oh, the one on C.
Watch your eyes. Going up.
Someone see.
Reloaded. Got spike.
30 seconds left.
Going up.
One enemy remaining.
Reload him.
You think you can kill me?
My ultimate's ready.
Look, don't start resting.
Play
Still
a few
work
of
to
these.
do.
Let's go. Come on, let's go. Someone's B. Someone's C. Watch your eyes. Someone's C. Watch your eyes. Healer's down.
Someone's A.
Down. Careful now.
Spike planted.
Going up. Going up.
One enemy remaining.
Here. Careful now. Someone's in defender spawn. That's it, return.
All you can do.
Not wise.
Guess what? Guess what, ladies? Look who's
bod.
the Chad now.
I think that was all born just because like Leonardo DiCaprio decided like one summer, I'm just gonna get it between movies, take off for 2 months, and sit on my boat and like, and he was just burping,
Ripping.
like, drinking fucking beers, just
Bro,
burping.
banging like
it's fucking
22-year-old
rules.
chicks.
Yeah, just that was the best.
You know what it is with Kevin Samuels too, because there was a bunch of like he's done more stuff about like kind of guys like saying the same thing. Yo, dude, you're fucking broke. Like
exactly.
He kind of did the same thing, but it would kind of make him laugh. Dude, inspiration is all like you are fucking take over the world, bro. Like you need to defend yourself. And girl inspiration is all you are perfect. Change nothing.
Nothing you need to change. Yeah. With
nothing you need to pivot in your
make
life.
zero modifications.
The guys are sending each other the rock motivational meme. Like, go rise and grind, man. Go get it. And women are like, don't change anything. Get worse. Because that's good.
Yeah.
Because men don't deserve you at your best anyway.
Yeah,
And you're like,
exactly.
fuck, Jesus, man. Yeah, and all the female like clothing lines are all just like all the models look like fucking us.
Yeah, no, you're right. That's actually true. That it's like there's no more like the Victoria's Secret band, and it's what I always talk about is it's not that shit
When
changes.
the retarded one is the hottest one now, you have a
Last player
problem,
standing.
It's
There's a problem. Right? We've reached a critical point. And you go, wait a minute, dude. One of them's a retard, and she's literally the hottest one.
That's right. There's the retard one. There's the trans one.
Last
and
round
you're like,
before the
all right,
switch.
like so you've taken everything away from them. That's it. So
yeah, you're getting you have one choice now. You get the retard or the one with the dick. Like pick one now, and you have 10 seconds. Let's go. It's like a game show.
Can I have?
And you're like, I don't know, the retard, I guess.
Oh, ew.
Can I think about it?
No, the one with the dick, obviously.
Well,
Because she's not going to be annoying. Because she's still a dude, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That is the ultimate. It's like, yeah, you have the all of the skills of a man with the life on easy mode of a woman.
It's amazing, right? Like all the strength, like you get all the strength and all the, and you're quick and you're fast.
120.
But then people buying you drinks and opening doors, and it's awesome.
Oh my God, there's a wall.
It really is like girls don't like a message of
top of the actual
self-improvement. It's like a very.
They have to arrive at them.
What's one girl that's like a popular? Like I can name 40 guys. That's all like. What's the girl version of even like a Tony Robbins?
I think it used to be going up. What were like there's a female version of like oh, you got your hearing, you were late to work today.
So much for the A's.
Yeah. Is there a girl version telling people hey guys back?
Dr. Phil is, and it's a guy still telling girls what to do. But no,
what does he do?
But no, he, it's okay to be who you are, and that doesn't make you less of a person. But it is kind of funny though, because you're right, because like dudes will be like, hey man, you're getting in shape, good for you. Girls like, remember when what's her face?
You think you're better than us?
When Adele lost weight.
Yeah.
When Adele lost weight,
betrayed.
women were mad at her. They weren't even happy for her. They were like Ethan Suplee, right? The really big dude from Mallrats that lost all the weight. He got all jacked.
Okay.
Yeah,
The guy from Boy Meets World.
The guy got.
He was in Boy Meets World?
Yeah.
That guy?
Yeah, he was the bully.
Oh,
in
right,
Boy Meets
he
World.
was the bully, yeah,
So
yeah.
he got all jacked, and everyone's like, yeah, good for you, bro. You're awesome. Dude, hell, get a Rebel Wilson loses weight. It's like, this bitch. What does she think?
She lost a ton.
She get all fucking bitch, and they get all like, you know what?
What
She
are you
looks ugly now. Her
conforming?
face looks like
She
they start
almost-
going after her, and you're like, what?
There is something to be said about she like rode the like fat positivity movement to like fame. And
Yes.
she was like, I'll be the funny fat person right when fat's in. And then the moment that stuff was wearing out, she's like, all right, see you later, fatties.
She got
Lap band surgery.
She get lap band and a personal trainer. And you're like, oh, okay. It's awesome.
That is like what she did. She really
planted.
rose, no pun intended, like slapped her leg and rode her own fat way.
And when it's just that weird.
Brilliant move.
It's that weird. It's like that. It's like everybody says, like, dude, there is no female motivational speaker because other women don't want to let the women succeed. They're so mad at each other. Like, people get mad. Guys are so misogynistic, and I'm like, look, man, I have a lot of female friends, a lot of male friends, and nobody hates women more than other women. There's no guy that hates a woman more than another woman does. Right. And it's just it's like dudes are like, we're hanging out. Like, oh, you
One enemy remaining.
suck. And when you leave, like, man, that Ryan's a good fuck dude. But for chicks, it's like, oh my God, you're so pretty. She's about to. Did you see that? Like, well, that's what you guys are fighting, and that's why they don't have.
You want me
motivation.
serious? You got it.
2004.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they don't want to be felt like that they need improvements. So as soon as you go like, hey, you want to come to the gym with me one day? It's like,
What is that
oh, I
supposed to
get
mean?
it. So like, I'm getting fat. Is that what it is? You're like, no, I just
don't trust you at home.
You're gonna rifle through my things like some Dominican CNA.
Your phone on lock and key. That was one thing. The future, he was because he had Kevin Samuels in a video, and then he sort of everyone's getting mad at him because he's like the toxic brand or whatever. But then he was like,
Spike down
I
A.
would have. He was like, I wouldn't have had him in the video if I knew if it was him because it would have been too obvious that everyone thought it was toxic. So it's like, it was going on. Sounds cool.
One enemy
no,
remaining.
I would not have him in the movie because he's toxic. It would just be like too on brand for me, and I like to like fade would be the thing.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna take a quick second here to tell the people, the fine people, the best people, the best people on this about crowd health. So. Healthcare is no longer
Defenders
something
win.
between you and your doctor, whether you know it or not. The government, the big insurance companies, they stand in between you and getting good quality care. Your health is being bought and sold to the highest bidder, and I'm freaking sick of it.
I'm not having it.
I'm also not having it. Politicians, hospitals, big pharma, health insurance companies make huge profits at the expense of your health. So this is a different way of doing it. All your insurance you directly price makes
Match
about
found.
$99 a month. That's almost $50. And just go to join crowd. Everyone's got to have health care. Disclaimer that it is not. Also, going to tell the fine people over here about Bab Familiar up to 60% for up to 60%. But I wanted to do just a quick thing. So you guys are constantly online being like, you know, New York and LA blow, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
New York's okay.
No, New York sucks.
Oh, you mean like as far? Oh yeah, New York and LA do kind of suck.
Because I feel like I have a specific thing because I'm like, especially I don't know if you feel like this, where I was like, I left my entire kind of life behind to come to New York specifically.
The Big Apple.
I had sort of a thinking of that. And
of course.
When I got here, other than the stuff that is okay, obviously, so I made a list of what the stats are or whatever.
Okay.
So there's obviously, yes, homeless people and all that stuff, but that wasn't a surprise. Like to
Really?
me, I wasn't like he's gonna be the cleanly hub.
To be fair, we don't really do the whole New York has homeless people. That's more of a
Florida man is sort of the medium
that's more of
too.
an LA thing, like the homeless thing. Like
The
you guys have
camps.
homeless
Well,
people.
We have cold weather that kills them.
No,
off
no,
every
that's
season.
my point. But LA, it's like there's literal cities that they do nothing about, right?
Yeah.
So that's not my problem. I have other problems with New York.
Well, so because I want to separate the three, because basically there's an East Coast, West Coast thing, which I feel more of, and then the Florida people we're like, actually, it's East Coast, West Coast, and we're the best.
We're Trick Daddy or some other Southern rappers. That's
Right.
us. We're Trick Daddy in this whole thing.
And it's sort of emerging because people have started to actually move to those
Knife
places. Like
everywhere.
it's, this is that spot. Like, no, it's not an alternative. Like, this is the better one.
Well, that's because Pitbull's there.
That actually does make a big difference.
Yeah,
That's
a big
huge.
part of our
Yeah.
GDP.
He's big. It's exactly.
Okay, so what's the pitch about what's so crappy about
Well,
New York?
first of all, you just said all the homeless here. First of all, those are all Florida man. Like you have a bunch
Right.
more of them.
We have a lot of Florida
They just
men in
behave
Toronto,
more
yeah.
because it's freezing out all the
Okay.
time.
Yeah.
So that's you have the same problem.
That is true. You think the cold weather makes them sort of less crazy. I feel like in the summer they're more bopping around, and then they get to calm down a little bit in the winter.
But that's what I'm saying. So you guys have them in the cold.
Like bears,
they're
they
all
hibernate-
Florida
they
men. They
hibernate.
just are freezing. So they're not gonna pull their dick out and try to fuck like a rat.
Okay.
Well, they will on the subway because that's where they go.
Your subway.
Subway's not that shitty. I'm not like what I was.
And every fucking
One
Asian has a
enemy
target
remaining.
in their back of their head here too.
Spike down mid.
There's like 5 or 6.
There hasn't been one in a while though. It's like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Wow.
Two full weeks. They have the sign up in the subway station.
There's been 2
with the
weeks.
number, like someone is remember every day Dave was at a Asian person getting pushed.
We're at 16.
Time to
Whoa,
die.
hey,
Yeah.
muscle top.
Thank you.
No, it's really funny though because you know we put all the news stories from everywhere. And trust me, we make fun of Florida more than anybody because we do a lot of dumb shit, right?
What? Okay, so I felt like you guys are like Florida supremacists.
No, not at all. We make fun of a lot. We make fun of the problem with
I
Florida.
came out repping the colors today.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, I know Florida can be this gritty, you know, alligator meth, you know, all these crazy people. And yes, we have all that. But also there's something cool about that where it's like nobody tells us what to do. Because I was saying this earlier today, it's like everybody thinks it's like, oh yeah, no, it's just the political things. Bro, this has nothing to do with politics when it comes to Florida. Florida's ungovernable.
Yeah.
Like, that's what it is.
I actually was kind of
crazy. No, it's true. No, it's actually,
I was shocked.
It's a wild place, but everybody is super polite because everyone's on at all times. So it's like, yeah, there might be like a fuck you, you cut me off, asshole, but nobody's like coming up to your car with like, you know, a broken hockey stick or something.
I remember when I was
they're gonna get shot.
When I was in Miami,
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Driving around, literally a fully automatic like firing around the highway.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Just like for fun.
That happens sometimes. Look, sometimes that happens. Look what's crazy. I'm not saying it's not. I just, well, number one, like for me, I've never been, I'm not a big city person. You know what I mean? Like, look at the bustling life. I don't like that many people around me, so I'm like, this thing's wrong.
Do you know how they always? Yeah, that's how a lot of people always think the same way. With a lot of people describe things as like left, right, but really it's like a fucking male, female, or whatever. It's like, yeah, people describe kind of fucking red, blue. What you're really describing is like city, country.
Yeah, no, you're right. That's a really good point because a lot of people always think, oh, it's all political. I'm like, not really. There's just different people have a different kind of lifestyle, right?
City boys versus country.
City boys versus country
Godless
boys.
city kids.
Godless city kids versus
nihilists.
Us humble, hard-working Southern folk.
Yeah, it's
Just want to eat my gruel.
Yeah, it's like New York's as blue as you can get. You drive an hour.
And by the way, you fuckers, here's the problem: is that then when COVID happened, everyone in New York is like, oh, Florida's so stupid, and literally everybody from New York was there. Every car was on our highway clogging it up, and I'm just out the window like.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
That's like the. Oh no. So many of them moved there because the same time zone.
And you know what? They're not the worst. French Canadians.
Yeah, Ontario.
French Canadians.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Last round in the
It's
half.
also the only acceptable form of racism.
They don't tip service industry people, which really pisses off.
Oh, the French people
You'll get shocked for that,
And it goes to show you racism isn't what people make it out to be. Because if you ask a server, you go, "Hey, who tips the worst?" You expect to hear like, "Oh yeah, black people tip the worst." But they're like, "No," they go, "French Canadians."
Fucking
they
frogs.
go exactly. French Canadians tip the worst. They just won't tip, and they won't do it. And they go, and then so I said, "Well, you know, it's different there." And
it's not different.
I know it's not. And then I go,
Joke's over. You're dead.
They're from
Joke's
Canada,
over. You're dead.
fucking France.
Joke's over. You're
They
dead.
walk on their hind legs. You started.
I don't understand.
Okay, so they did all of the things. Taxes, obviously, that one's bad.
No income tax. Boom.
But there was some things where they basically
Property
said
tax, sales tax.
There was some higher. They get you a few other
That's
ways.
where they get you with property and sales tax. Yeah.
So transportation, these places have better. So that's.
But I don't get murdered in my car.
Wait, but what's the
Takes a little longer to get
One enemy remaining.
What city are you comparing?
Spike down mid.
Just the whole state? You're comparing, okay, state to state. Okay, go ahead.
State to state. Okay. So crime, according to FBI reporting, the overall crime rate in New York is actually quite low. I don't know if this is biased, but and places
30 seconds left.
The city just outside the top 10 cities.
They did in your defense, New York. They just stopped arresting people.
Well, also you got to.
But is that why? 'Cause
Switching
it
sides.
says here that the crime rate in Florida is actually higher.
Well, okay, here's the thing.
Why? So what is the tell
Now,
me this skinny?
here's what it is. The reason that it's a little inside baseball. The reason
How do they fucking stack the stats?
Well, here it's actually funny.
It doesn't make sense to me.
The reason that Florida, everybody thinks that Florida's this crazy state is you always have these Florida man stories, right, that come out. But the reason those stories actually come out so quickly and so it's because we have something called Sunshine State laws, right, where you can't like other places.
Knife deployed. Enemy suppressed. Flash. Kill confirmed. Target sighted
Last player standing. Spike down mid. 30 seconds left.
I'll survive a dinner too. Can't say the same for you, factory.
To let you, like, crimes are immediately published.
Yeah, they're
online.
published immediately. I know.
It's right away. So obviously, that affects the crime rate, and we're still. I mean, there's a lot of parts of Florida, like Polk County, we have the sheriffs that we have. The one that's always he's nuts. Anyway,
plus we have a.
I don't know your Florida sheriff.
Plus we have a bunch.
Sorry, but everybody needs to know. Oh, first off, sending me to the wrong studio. You didn't even know where you're at. By the way,
I sent them to the wrong
studio. I'm sitting out there in front of a sidewalk flea market going, where the fuck is
How sick is that sidewalk flea market?
It's pretty cool, though.
Yeah, it went from them.
I got a Gucci wallet.
Dude, it went from them selling stuff that they were finding.
Yeah.
Super cool.
One tenth of the guy on B.
Spike down B.
Dude, they sell like ground beef.
Killing himself enough.
So also for the record, to defend the crime rate, we have
Why is the crime rate higher?
We have
though?
Jacksonville. We have Orlando.
No, why are you taking Spike? Go B. Spike.
More cities.
Starving.
You have New York City.
Starving. Yes, start.
Okay, come on.
Spike down mid.
This is a serious
Half
show.
of those
okay?
crimes are handed over to the fucking what are the Royal Canadian Mounted Police?
That's a
30
pretty good point.
seconds
So
left.
more cities.
Yeah, because we got New York's big, but Miami's huge.
Everyone's trying to scam you in Miami and do crime.
Also, the other reason is we don't like do our stacks the way you guys do in New York.
Where they
Like
just
cops
don't.
just let people off because they don't want the paperwork.
Yeah.
Whereas in
If they lose
Florida,
this, it's all starting
And they
as
just
well.
stopped working, period, because of the fucking like.
10 seconds left.
if we had an urban area like New
Last
York,
player
like a
standing.
jaywalking thing,
Spike down
there would
B.
be prisons. It would be an entire province.
I mean,
well, jaywalk.
cops
I gotta
back in the
admit.
day was like 90% for.
Yeah,
Sorry,
no, that's
Mitzi.
fair. That is.
Catch
Why do I have a Bucky?
Not that I need to, of course.
My bad. Sorry, I was totally missing your messages. I'm sorry. My bad.
Can I have Spike, man?
It's fair. And
They arrest everyone for
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
So it's like,
But,
wow.
Dude, I have a fucking ticket that I didn't pay in Hollywood, Florida. A dog
Leave
on the
it to me.
boardwalk,
Spike,
and then I'm just like,
please.
that's probably a warrant for the rest of
No,
my
it
life.
happens too. Like I ran a toll. Like I ran a toll in Florida.
Suppress it.
I had to run a toll.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Shutting them down.
And then they apparently ticket, and I never got it. And then I get to the building, and Bob's like, "Hey, man, your license is
Joke's over! Joke's over! You're dead! You're dead!
Waiting to kill.
years ago. I'm like, oh fucking
God.
what? But so again, another way they make their money in Florida. You know, they gotta.
That's how they get it.
Player
Oh my god.
standing.
How did I miss that?
I got a parking ticket in Orlando. Remember that?
It moved as I
a few
shot.
months ago, and I was doing some, and
Are you
I
here,
come
Stoke?
out, got the ticket, it was $27, and it became one of those where you just put it on my desk, and I'm like, oh.
Kept going.
And I like 2 months. It was like $57.
Behind you,
I
behind you,
paid it
behind you.
That bad. No, but it was like $24, and then like a month and a half later.
Oh, dude, in Toronto, they go up. Dude, Toronto, they're like 30, and they eventually end up at like way over 100.
We got our car toured when I was on tour and came back and they wanted $2K to fucking take it.
What?
Yeah, these guys.
How much?
$2K, because it was like $175 a day.
Yeah,
you know
but a
what
lot
I mean?
to charge you for
Oh,
the
you were gone.
Uh-huh. They're total
That's gotta
scumbags,
hurt.
right?
Match
It was
point.
Furious. Or this was 21.
Dude, we had a buddy go on vacation in Toronto, and then he left. It was like you could park on the street, and then when he was gone on his vacation, they
Okay,
started
it's
doing
back.
construction, and they put up a sign being like, you can't park on the street. As he was gone,
That's
and then they
amazing.
towed his car,
yeah.
and then he's just like, what the fuck? So he's like, my car's stolen. And then they're like, no, it was towed, and you owe like all this money to get it back.
The sign just popped out of the ground like a cartoon.
Pretty much, dude. Oh, legitimately.
It might be.
Well, that's another thing. The income.
Target sighted A. Cancel. Target sighted B. Target dead. No one walks away. No one walks away. Kill confirmed.
Jumping headshot? What the fuck was that?
Revive me, please.
No one walks away. Silence. Target A.
30 seconds left. Defenders win.
GG shitters.
It's just a.
No, I'm just kidding. How you know blind? I don't know. The only person I know the sounds of the blinds properly are Skies.
Is higher in New York,
Match
so that's one
found.
thing. Like,
That makes sense.
yeah, so people make more money.
But see, hold on. That there's a
Well, I mean,
difference.
pushing
No.
people on the subway tracks is pretty lucrative.
That's a good point.
Good gig.
The income is
Especially if
higher.
you double it up with handing out tickets to bringer shows. you can make a killing.
The income is higher, but that's also because you're paid. But when you after you pay more taxes.
well, after you and rent, you
Oh,
can't
yeah.
even
right.
fucking,
That's
yeah.
Are you really
That's the cool thing about replication is you can play
Death
people you
match.
don't even own.
Warm up.
making more? Like that's happening. Like
No, you aren't. But if you could work here and then.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, all right?
Over.
We'll figure out what
Fight.
they do eventually. I got yous, okay?
Oh, the chamber nerf. Yeah. 'Cause they only nerfed his trap, really, right? Don't nerf anything else about him. Fuck my luck. someone was still there. And I heard this guy come up here at the last second. Behind me. Oh well.
Buried.
That's why no one was here. Oh, I needed that health so bad. When I wanted to grab disappeared. Oh my god, my aim. I can see my cursor there.
That's 3.
Oh, I almost got all 4 people there. Yeah, we had our chamber putting his trap in the kitchen. We kind of realized that, like, he was getting annoyed at his trap, and he's like, I think I have to put my trap in the kitchen. We kind of realized it's during that game. Yeah. We actually had that happen.
Sleep tight. Knocked him.
That's good.
10
I
kills
he's
remaining.
Definitely your best duelist after Reyna to play. Like,
4 down.
he's so easy to do lots of damage with. You know where someone is? Throw a fucking grenade at them. Super simple. The boom bot's so easy to get the hang of too. If you've ever played pool. Oh my god, what was with that cursor to the left?
5 kills remaining. Remaining.
This is him. No. Damn it. Just that hit boy was that fade was good. I've already got a decent hang of satchels, but that video you sent yesterday was actually really helpful. I watched it in its entirety. I want to practice that shit more. Not right now, but at some point I actually kind of want to go in a custom game and just fuck around with it. Trying to get that split opening. Where you go from split A onto split heaven. A main to A heaven, I mean. That'd be really cool one to figure out. Or reverse from A heaven into A main on defense.
Match found.
I've already been using the one thing that you sent me from the video you sent me. Animation canceling with the satchel. When you pull out Raze's rocket, it takes forever to get your rocket out. Like the animation for the rocket takes forever. But if I just fucking pull out my rocket, then hit a satchel quickly, my rocket's ready right away. It's so helpful to know that. I'm not sure how to do that now. But I've never really fucked around with custom games too much. Is it not just in the settings or something? What is up, team?
Hello.
There we go. Good vibe, and let's get some good team morale going. Who else has got a mic? There
What's
we
up,
go.
man?
Fucking right.
Oh,
Now we gaming.
what's up? What's up? What's up?
This guy.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Okay.
What's going on,
God, Alvin, low-key, your
Sage
name,
Chamber.
your voice kind of turns me on.
Yo, you chill, man.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I've seen that before, actually. The cheats tab that you're talking about. I was gonna say something like that. I'm like, but I haven't fucked around with custom games too much, like I said. Actually, I must have fucked with it because I've done that with Jet before. I've gone into a custom game and just like flown around with Jet, consistent Jet abilities, and just can like just fly everywhere. So I must have done that very early on. It's been a long time though. That's something I would have done early on in the game. I generally fuck with custom games and figure out the settings, but yeah, it's just been so long. Forgot I even did that. But how else would I have just flown around consistently with that? Test maps out. I get comfortable with her abilities. Way back because like, Jet was one of the first characters I played.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Their Viper's on B.
Last player standing.
What the fuck?
Spike down A.
Viper was not on B.
Oh, what the fuck?
Viper was on door and she pushed me.
I mean, I saw a util on B. That's crazy. Rotated hella fast.
I should probably just dropped the B and then went A.
It's taken
I'm
from.
gonna have to wait across the map.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
For a lot of people, their util doesn't mean they're there. The only person you can tell they're not there is KJ, because if she's too far away, her util turns off.
Man, you're being the loud.
Alright, get annoyed with this guy. Fucking stupid voice. I know. Fuck.
Spike down B.
There they are.
I had spike there, that's kind of my fault. Not that they're taking sight. They haven't got a single kill yet.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Alright, well that was our save round. Should have saved at least.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Buying.
Buying good use of save for this round. Goodbye.
Just watch out for that Reyna close. She has a Bucky.
Not taking spike. I'm not gonna make that mistake twice. Not gonna peek that chamber right away again.
Yo, what's the plan? Yo, what's the plan, man?
We're trying to catch rotators up A, I guess, and then we're going B.
Stay down. Excusez-moi.
Good shit, go B now. Maybe.
Enemy spotted B. Light planted.
Just play boxes, I can hold them. Oh shit. Viper's in our spawn.
One enemy remaining.
I'm here.
Last player
Hard pushed up.
standing.
Nice.
We have come back from worse. Let's go.
I'm gonna look A this round,
right.
see if I can get a pick.
Fuck, I grabbed spike again. My bad. I gotta bring it back. Did you have spike?
This is gonna be fun.
Put util down B if you guys can.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Flawless.
I shouldn't have just sprayed that. That's literally gambling, hoping,
These
praying.
new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Who was that? Who started that?
Yo, I didn't start that one.
Can you like just use your normal voice? Okay, I'm eating this kid. Mess me up.
Our spikes down. Spike down B. Last player standing. Flawless.
I'm fucking retarded. Honestly, as soon as I heard this kid's voice and the fucking character's like screen, I should have dodged.
Take advantage.
Reloading.
They're not better than me. Enemy spotted A.
A now? Fuck. Playing this round slow, we got a whole minute still. Don't waste it.
We could run back A. Go B, go B, go B, go B.
Last player
Yeah, just
standing.
no one's on B probably. Chamber's gonna be looking there now.
My power does not ask. Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
This is good B. Everybody B. Good B.
Yeah.
Here.
When you smoke, can you put a smoke that blocks
There.
from the generator to this
There.
wall, so they can't see from spawn there? And then you can put another one in canteen,
There.
so they can't see out of there either.
You want to play? Let's play.
The hunt begins.
Beautiful smokes.
Oh, 100 Sage.
Message sent.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's Jen. Last. Nice.
Oh.
Woo! We got this. Reloading.
Chamber, you willing to buy our only if you request and gets full shield?
I need this.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Nice. Shit.
Feeling sight.
Welcome to my world.
Right now, if you come B right now, we have it. Good pick.
Should have stood there for a second longer to heal. Bit of an accident. Let me throw a spike over the wall here, Sage. Can you plant?
Spike drop.
I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Here.
Stealing sight. Enemy and defender spawn.
Find the wall. Here, wait, don't flash someone.
Don't tell me what to do.
Look for my shadows. They will hide you.
Well, this is going a little better than every other game I played today. Cause I got Mitzi watching me, she's my good luck.
Let's go.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Neon's ult is stay away from Dish. She'll run out of fuel on her way to you. She'll come out of arcade probably.
Spike down B.
She's coming straight through spawn.
Disappear.
I have them.
Oh my god, there for a second if you can.
Last player standing.
One less. This should do. Teleport's ready.
That was a dumb fucking teleport. No way every chamber thinks they need to fucking set up a teleport before they do
Race it to the
something.
spike sites.
You don't always need a teleport to peek. They get addicted to it, I think. Or they just feel like if they're not using it, it's wasting it or something, maybe. It's like, might as well, but sometimes it fucks them. We should go B, just straight B.
It begins.
Viper B. Just put down wall.
Chamber sitting in control. Fuck me.
Reloading.
Guys gotta make some space here. Which I tried to make for them, but then they just wasted it.
Got him.
I just whiffed the whole clip.
So Neon's gonna start pushing out a dish, it looks like. Perfect. Last few rounds.
shadows.
Teleport's ready.
Someone's
found
too
my
far away from
trap.
Spike here.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Good shot, man. That was close.
That was really close. Damn. Some nice headshots with 2 HP left.
I will take back what is mine.
There. There. There.
Once we've taken A main, we need to smoke on tower and one on dish. I mean, one on rope and one on dish. Wait, never mind. We taking dish here?
Blinding.
I'm so fucking done with this game.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A. Return to dust.
Last player standing.
There they are.
Trying to make ya.
Last round before the switch.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Alright, this map's a little tough on attack.
Need a drop.
I'm gonna play slow over there. And try and last long. Your smokes keep coming back. Might as well ult as well, Omen, just to fuck with them.
Enemy B.
They will go when begins.
Reloading.
I just barreled.
You want to play? Let's play.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Switching
Place
sides.
nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Fuck's sakes.
Enemy spotted A.
I hear arcade. Having orb
Spike
arcade.
down A.
One went door. Could be close on this. We have Spike. B. I mean A.
Spike's here.
Enemy spotted A.
There's a shot, even though I was too far. Just taking out my bike.
In your smoke, Omen. In your smoke back there. Yeah, coming through door.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
They were not good
Nice.
enough.
I have a sheriff down.
Jesus.
I survived obliteration. I will survive.
Force your jet.
Yes, sir.
Nah, I get like Spectre, dude.
Nah, you haven't seen me. I'm a martial demon,
Okay,
trust.
okay. Trust.
Neon A. I mean B.
Spike down B.
Spike is B. Enemy big.
Enemy killed. Enemy spotted me.
There.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down B.
Nice.
I'm still hungry.
Please do not mistake my
I
smile.
would have come faster. I just thought they knew I was there because I was kind of loud in our fade.
I'm gonna peek. Do you wanna peek dish right now?
Don't force this round because this is their buy round. Just save. Like if we have weapons from last round, use them. Light buy. Make sure you have money to buy next round because they're probably gonna win this round. They have vandals and full shields. Except they're Reyna because they're retarded. Alright, Chamber, you better get something done with this. Fuck! Fuck! There's so much happening on the minimap and I looked at the minimap for the wrong fucking split second. Chamber coming dish. Chamber, watch it.
I win again. Spike
Nice.
planted. Last player
Why was he
standing.
jumping? Should've just ran. That was a nice kill, Chamber, but you should have stopped jumping after that. You should just ran in. Jumps fucked you, I think.
I got your backs. Just, you know, on the front.
Hey, who has Tree Vandal? Does anyone have Tree Vandal?
Yeah,
Please.
Need a drop. Thank you.
I love you so much. You have no idea.
You're welcome.
Viper put down wall B. I mean A. Fuck.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, fuck.
Not your best.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Cover going out.
For you.
All set up.
In close.
Elephant ready.
Let's not lose a round like this, boys. Kind of having a nice comeback here.
Spike is A. Wait until I blind them to strike. Here.
Yeah, I was thinking about ulting this round, but I don't like to ult if I don't know they're gonna be here and then have to rush over to them and then like do it.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, if someone's knocking at my door, I'm busy right now. I can't come to the door.
Many enemies A.
Yo, I'm busy. I can't come to the door, I'm busy.
Enemy A.
Spike planted.
Enemy
3. I'm too far. I'm too far. I'm too far.
The backs will be towards at least one of us.
Fuck, that was so distracting. He wasn't even knocking on my door. He's knocking on Kingsley's door. It just sounded like my door.
My ult's ready.
Viper wall A.
Yeah, that was pretty early. Might be a fake. Don't leave me.
Watch this. Here.
Definitely not fake!
Enemy spotted A.
Couple out there. Oh my god, he's holding me door.
Welcome to my world.
Last player standing.
They will come.
Spike planted.
What the fuck? That was a quick spray
Good job.
transfer. That was a fucking crazy spray transfer from my fucking blind
Match
to me.
point.
He didn't stop firing.
Guns we use are
What the
okay,
fuck?
but I will also bring my own. No offense.
Alright, I'm gonna tap into my inner fish so I can, yeah.
What's that?
You know, my inner fish. Does it, you know? Like,
Oh,
yeah.
Is your redfish?
Yeah.
She shot my blind. And then transferred it to
Say
me.
less.
So fucking sus or just ridiculous, like smurfing. So they have 22 kills. He's still knocking on Kingsley's door, like, stop. Wait, till later.
Spike down B. Spike planted.
You will not kill my allies.
She's in there. Holding me.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing.
Fuck me.
My bad, GG.
Attackers win.
I gotta figure out what the fuck is going on.
Kingsley.
Oh, Sean's key. That's Sean's key. Okay, it's so hard to wake Kingsley up when you need to, but like he had Zishan's key and Zishan's back from like his travels, so he needs to get into his room. And Kingsley knew he was coming tonight, so we can't really feel bad knocking on his door. So I just started fucking banging, like because it was just like the constant loud knocking that wasn't really getting anything through to him. It just could have sounded like knocking anywhere in the house. That's why it sounded like he was knocking on my door. I started fucking banging on Kingsley's door, and then I heard him groaning. And then I just heard him say, Zishan's like, I'm sorry for waking you. I'm sorry for disturbing you. And Kingsley's like, you're not disturbing me. I'm like, dude, this guy's just fucking sleep through a hurricane. He was there. Yeah, you thought he wasn't there? No, I could hear him groaning in there. I'm like, Jesus Christ. He's such a heavy, like, deep fucking sleeper. And I just didn't want to keep hearing the knocking. I just wanted to deal with it. So Zishan's like, no, it's fine. Because I was knocking hard. He's like, no, it's fine. I'm like, no, it's not fine. I don't want to keep hearing you fucking knocking on his door for the next 20 minutes. And you have to get into your room. That's when I asked, I was like, does he know you were coming? He's like, yeah, he knows. Then I'm like, this isn't a problem. Then just fucking start banging. Yeah, I didn't lose a lot at least. I'm in silver 3 again though. Sucks. What? When? Chamber trap. What? Where? When? I don't remember that. Walking into one like once or twice, I think. I can barely remember it because I'm just remembering now because I remember walking into one like once or twice. Yeah, I didn't even keep going arcade because of like the chamber killed me in round like 2, so I stopped going there very early. And I went there a couple times later on, but I didn't keep running into the same trap. I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know why. Because he moved it around and it wasn't always there. I don't know. Yeah, because he moved it around because it's unpredictable. I can't just like, oh, I don't know, whatever. Whatever.
Then save it.
That's a good.
And then hopefully save it, then move to Florida.
There's a lot of companies. There's a lot of companies that started working remote.
And I hope you'll forgive me, but I have to go stinky diaper baby mode here and just whine and cry about something real quick. The Halo TV show is a grim reminder of what happens when they try and adapt the show with absolutely no care at all for the property they're trying to adapt. Adapting video games into live action has historically always ended in catastrophic failure and the fan base is melting down and considering it like an apocalypse and an affront to God, like I can't sleep anymore because of how bad the Assassin's Creed movie was, shit like that. But it's not without merit. It really is completely insulting to take something and then not try at all with it and turn it into something unrecognizable from the initial property. That's what's happening with Halo. I feel like we got the fanfic porn parody version of this show. There has been more shots of just bare ass cheeks in the first 8 episodes of Halo than there were in the entirety of Game of Thrones. And it's more than just that. I just feel like video game adaptations, while all...
No, it's all good. That was kind of funny. Did you have nightmares about the backrooms? Because you fell asleep watching backrooms content. I was worried that maybe you're having some intense lucid back. Maybe you just got. I was worried maybe you just got sucked into the backrooms. Yeah, I lulled him to bed. I'm like the Pied Piper. I was worried maybe like you just like tripped back on your chair, or maybe your chair just like fell down a little bit, and then you just like were in the back rooms all of a sudden. Did you have crazy back room dreams? Actually, I figured you have to if you're falling asleep to that shit. Did you fall asleep in your actual chair? Just like, oh yeah, I went to bed after too. Yeah, I went to bed right after too. Yeah, Akira, so I started streaming 8.5 hours ago. Akira put the song out 9 hours ago. Sometimes he does this. He like literally puts a song out like 20 minutes before I'm about to start streaming. I'm like, oh, perfect. Just KO in deep thought. Nice. I put this in my intro today because it's just like perfect timing. With George Carlin. I don't know how he got the rights to it. Or maybe it's all public now because it's sold.
See, I'm not one of these people who's worried about everything. Country's full of them now. People walking around all day long.
I'm kind of like, I'm not, maybe I'm kind of just like grinding Valorant right now. But,
every minute
but I'm hesitant about queuing up again right now. I'm not sure. We'll see.
of the day, worried about country's full of them now. People walking around all day long, every minute of the day, worried about everything. Worried about the air, worried about the water, worried about the soil. Worried about insecticides, pesticides, food additives, carcinogens, worried about radon gas, asbestos, saving endangered species. Let me tell you about endangered species, all right? Saving endangered species is just one more arrogant attempt by humans to control nature.
I know.
It's arrogant meddling. It's what got us in trouble in the first place. Doesn't anybody understand that? Interfering with nature was so self-important. So self-important. Everybody's gonna save something now. Save the trees, save the bees, save the whales, save those snails. And the greatest arrogance of all, save the planet. What? The planet is doing great. Been here 4.5 billion years. Did you ever think about the arithmetic? Planet has been here 4.5 billion years. We've been here, what, 100,000? Maybe 200,000? And we've only been engaged in heavy industry for a little over 200 years. 200 years versus 4.5 billion. And we have the conceit to think that somehow we're a threat, that somehow we're going to put in jeopardy this beautiful little blue-green ball that's just afloat around the sun. The planet has been through a lot worse than us. Been through all kinds of things worse than us. Been through earthquakes, volcanoes, plate tectonics, continental drift, solar flares, sunspots, magnetic storms, the magnetic reversal of the poles. Hundreds of thousands of years of bombardment, comets and asteroid meteors, worldwide floods, tidal waves, worldwide fires, erosion, cosmic rays, recurring ice ages. And we think some plastic bags and some aluminum cans are going to make a difference? The planet isn't going anywhere. We are. The planet isn't going anywhere. We are. It's arrogant meddling. It's what got us in trouble in the first place. It was so self-important. So self-important. Everybody's going to save. So the planet isn't going anywhere. We are. And we won't leave much of a trace either. Thank God for that. Maybe a little styrofoam. Maybe. Little styrofoam. Planet will be here and we'll be long gone. Just another failed mutation. Just another closed-end biological mistake. An evolutionary cul-de-sac. The planet will shake us off like a bad case of fleas. A surface nuisance. You want to know how the planet's doing? Ask those people at Pompeii who are frozen into position. Volcanic ash. How the planet's doing. Want to know if the planet's all right? Ask those people in Mexico City or Armenia or 100 other places buried under thousands of tons of earthquake rubble if they feel like a threat to the planet this week. The planet will be here for a long are gone, and it will heal itself, it will cleanse itself, because that's what it does. It's a self-correcting system. The air and the water will recover, the earth will be renewed, and if it's true that plastic is not degradable, well, the planet will simply incorporate plastic into a new paradigm, the earth plus plastic. The earth doesn't share our prejudice towards plastic. Plastic came out of the earth. The earth probably sees plastic as just another one of its children. Could be the only reason the earth allowed us to be spawned from it in the first place. It wanted plastic for itself. Didn't know how to make it. Us. Could be the answer to our age-old philosophical question, why are we here? Plastic. 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 The planet isn't going anywhere. We are. We are. The planet isn't going anywhere.
Not all of these songs are meant to be taken overly seriously. Literally the first song I ever heard from Akira, the first song that got me into him. I know you might think it's the Joe Rogan one, but it's not. It was this one.
Better than alcohol, man. Yeah, the funny thing is, if you're trying to stop drinking, you need something better than alcohol. And alcohol's pretty good. So you better find something a lot better, man. Esteemable people do esteemable things. It's like, yeah, well, you want to figure out something that you're doing with your life that's worth not getting drunk and screwing up. You might say, well, why do people drink too much? If you like alcohol, that's a stupid question. Why do people drink too much? Well, because it's great. So why stop? Well, you do stupid things when you're drunk. You hurt yourself. You compromise your health. It's really hard on the people around you. You tend to turn into a liar, and it screws up your life. It's like, yeah, but it's pretty fun. Yeah, well, it is. But you need something better than that. And what's better isn't being straight and not making mistakes. It's like that's all prohibition in some sense. What's better is, no, you need an adventure, man. Alcohol is an interesting drug. Alcohol, it's a hell of a drug. Alcohol, it's a great drug.
Okay, this doesn't really help prove my point, Mitzi, because this is actually a pretty true and powerful message.
No, you need an adventure, man. You need to get out there and have something to do, something worth waking up for. That's the substitute for the addiction. Actually, the addiction is the substitute for that, if truth be known. Alcohol really is a good drug for coping with anxiety. It makes you more extroverted and enthusiastic, more full of positive emotion. And the second thing it does is reduce anxiety. It's a great drug. But the problem is, it's a great drug for the moment. Alcohol is an interesting drug. Alcohol, it's a hell of a drug. Alcohol, it's a great drug. But the problem is, it's a great drug. Alcohol is an interesting drug because it actually doesn't make people stupid. People who are drunk will take far more risk, and you might say, well, that's because they're too stupid to understand the risk. It's like, no, they're not. If you ask them about the risk when they're drunk, they can outline it perfectly. What it stops them from doing is caring about the risk. That's why you can drive around drunk at high speed in a car, which is a really stupid thing to do. It's fun, like so many things. It's like jumping off a cliff. It's true until the last 1/10 of a second. It's like then you're not flying, man. Alcohol is an interesting drug. Alcohol, it's a hell of a drug. Alcohol, it's a great drug. But the problem is, it's a great drug. Alcohol is an interesting drug. Alcohol, it's a hell of a drug. Alcohol, it's a great drug. But the problem is, there's consequences.
And to tell you more
People love this chick so much right now.
about that, I am going
going to turn it over to my colleague, Camille Vasquez, who you had the pleasure of meeting yesterday. Thank you all for your attention.
Ms. Vasquez?
And some people on the internet think they're fucking dating or something. It's so like the people who are like shipping them, like they're fans of these characters, as if they're not real people. Like, what is it? Just like
Turn it up a little bit.
just literally doing nothing. What is this? Is this because we were watching backroom stuff last night? Oh god. This is an interesting liminal space, actually. It's like a combination of things. No, it's not the same guy, but he's definitely inspired by that guy, right? This was made a month ago. So there's a lot of people inspired by that guy for sure. And respect to the artist. Got some basic reflections going on where you wouldn't really see reflections on these kind of tiles typically. But in general, he's dealing with lots of reflections already, so fucking, I'll give him a break. It's a combination of weird liminal spaces because these remind you of pool tiles, and it definitely feels like, you know, a pool. But then there's also these weird like archways and stuff. It's like, the weird square archways in the water make you feel like it reminds me of almost like fucking subterranean like fucking tunnel networks. Oh shit. First creature. The edges for you. Okay. The water is also very low budget. When he was in the water, there's no fucking movement, right? All that could be intentional though. I like this. I don't know why I like that little detail that like there's still another archway there. Is this the stairway somewhat out of place? Minecraft RTX mode. More pools. Or like a hot tub feel to this one, like a wading pool. Oh, one of like the church hallways. The water definitely adds a weird eeriness to this. I think this guy's trying to say that he's trying to suggest that this is like a higher level of the back rooms, like level 37, I think is what it said it was at the beginning. Level 37. Oh, right, because like not only are you worried about like a creature coming at you, like that you can see, you worry about something in the water at all times, and anytime it's dark, like dude, like what are you gonna do? You can't run as quickly in this level of water. It's like a foot of water at least. Like I'm waiting for something to come out of the water. I don't. Like further away too, you can't see if there's shit under the water at all. You can only kind of see because of the reflections. You can only see like close to you. You said exactly what I said. Yeah. I thought maybe that's what happened there. Alright, back to kind of the main area, but oh, this is way deeper. Unless that's just a reflection and it's not actually that deep. It looks like it's very deep though. Oh, it was just reflections causing that. No creatures. Good job. Well done. Don't go to sleep again now, Josh. He's doing this all in line with the other guy's stuff. I wonder if he's talking to him and like messaging him and being like, hey, I want to make some content, but I want to make it within the lore. Can you let me in on some details, like so I can follow your lore? That'd be cool. It'd be cool if like more YouTube artists just start making all this shit, but they're all communicating with each other and following like a set amount of lore. Oh, literally exactly what I just said. Here's the first of hopefully many videos which I made exploring the backrooms levels. This was inspired by Kane Pixels and his videos. Credit to him for the async logo and the lore, as well as the backrooms wiki. Some aspects of the video are not most accurate to the specific level lore, but I thought it would be a fun project to show the ambience of the level if anyone has suggestions for each anime. Yeah, neat. That's just like his entry video. He's like, this is how this character fell into the backrooms. Cool. Just backrooms animatic. Wait, what?
Hey, what is up guys? Welcome back to day 18 of the Vlog-a-thon. I'm Hazmat Andy, and welcome back to the Backrooms. Yes, that is right guys, we've come through the threshold into the Backrooms after hours. I know, totally against protocol. You know me, I don't play by the rules. Regardless, we are setting up shop in here, guys. I mean, we got the new walls coming in, the new floor. I mean, it is looking fantastic. So me and my team have been exploring this direction, super uneventful. So I was thinking we should explore this direction and try and find a good spot for my workout montage. Alright guys, I've been walking for about 15 minutes. Now it's time to get those gains. Let's get those gains.
I legitimately can't tell what this is.
Oh god, oh god. Guys, I'm not joking. I just saw something move over there. Okay, this is very dangerous. We need to approach with caution. But first, I gotta talk about today's sponsor. Me, baby. That's why we got that new Hazmat Andy merch. The rocks. Link in bio. Alright, guys, let's see what is here. Okay, he didn't hear us. That red jacket looks so familiar. Is that MatPat from Game Theory? Oh, crap. Oh my god, this is totally MatPat. What is he... What was he riding? Alright guys, it looks like he was riding The Fog is Coming, so stay still. Wait, no, that... No, it says something between the F and the O. The frog is coming. I don't really know what that would be. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh Jesus. Holy! Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Like, it seems like a troll, but it's so well done. Like,
oh Jesus. What is this?
Jump in the pit if you want to live.
What? MatPat?
Listen to me, you need to jump in that pit right now or you're going to get eaten. Do it for me, I'm MatPat.
I guess I don't have a choice.
See you, sucker.
God. Jesus Christ. MatPat, you're a real dick.
I sure hope there aren't any smilers down there when I turn off the lights.
What?
Oh, it looks like there is.
Huh? Is there something down here?
Well, that's a shame.
Oh god, oh god! Oh gosh! Oh, the tape's on fire! Oh, okay. That camcorder was found by this French robot here, unfortunately next to the remains of Hazmat Andy. God rest his soul. Now, due to the dire consequences of this vlog, all similar activities are now banned on site. That includes the social media division. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Hazmat Mike, and to Hazmat Will, but we will be returning to the mailroom. Speaking of Will, see what I did there? Okay, this is Hazmat Andy's final will and testament.
what the fuck?
Oh, the frog is coming. Okay, well I don't know what that would mean. Oh, what? Holy shit! Oh my god!
A slightly earlier iteration of the animation.
Mean. Oh, what? Holy shit! Oh my god!
So stupid.
Hey, what is up?
What's this channel? The ocean is fucking scary in gaming. Oh yeah. Like we've talked about this before, how the water in gaming is always so scary.
The ocean is fucking scary.
Blue Abyss.
Oh, sorry, you caught me a bit off guard there. Now, we all know that people are afraid of the ocean. I know, I sure as hell am. And for one reason or another...
Those are pretty high quality videos. He has a very low subscriber count. What the hell?
People are. Game developers are aware of this fact, and like to make games that exploit this fear.
Video games are the medium through which many people experience these deep waters, maybe even for the first time. The obvious games that come to mind are
Dying Light. I haven't ran into anything that attacks me underwater yet.
in the Subnautica series, where, to make any progress, you are forced to descend deeper into the blue abyss.
Everyone talks about how scary Subnautica is, and they're right, you know, it probably traumatized an entire generation that grew up watching Let's Players. But in Subnautica, it's logical to be afraid. You constantly hear roars off in the distance, you know there are monsters in these waters with you, maybe even just beyond your vision. But there's another game that, to me, has an ocean that is far more mortifying. That game being Sea of Thieves. If you're unaware, Sea of Thieves is an online multiplayer swashbuckling pirate adventure. You traverse the seven seas collecting treasure and fighting skeletons along the way. It's super fun, and nothing about the game is actually that scary. Sure, you're aware that the Kraken and Megalodon can appear, but when they do, you're more afraid of losing your loot than genuinely fearful. And the water is super duper good looking. So good looking that you almost forget what's below it. Until you slip up. The floor is gone! Panic! Panic! I mean, 1 minute it's a seafaring pirate adventure, and the next is... well, it's nothing, it's the abyss. It's just so empty, and for whatever reason my heart beats faster, my stomach tightens. I need to get the hell out of here. But why? What am I afraid of? Logically, I know there's nothing beyond the cloudy water, but my little monkey brain yells at me to get out! Get out! And I think it's because, as humans, we are evolutionarily afraid of darkness. This is because in the past, the funny monkeys that weren't
The true reason it's hard to get Josh to play Sea of Thieves, there's too much underwater. He gets afraid.
afraid of the darkness got eaten. Now, I can't even begin to imagine what this experience of being in such deep water would be like in real life. If seeing it in a video game can instill such a real fear in me, then being there would shake me to my core. And the thing is, I don't even know if this horror is intentional. I've seen footage of the Pacific, and this is just how deep water looks. But I feel like having some schools of fish swimming around, or even seeing a big monster would quell my fears, because the monster you can see is a lot less scary than the monster you can't. Just something, anything to you can see is a lot less scary than the monster you can't. Just something, anything to fill the void.
In the ocean? I've been like tubing and stuff on like big lakes up north. And like anytime I fell off the tube and like was exposed in the big water, oh my god, you never know. I just don't want. Yeah, I hate water. I hate it.
Subnautica Below Zero does exactly that. Hell, I would argue it does a hell of a lot to make you feel safe from this experience of being in the void. Plenty of friendly creatures swimming around, distracting you from the darkness just behind them.
But when there's just nothing, it's akin to the idea that when a forest goes silent, you know something's wrong. A lot of the Subnautica series doesn't really instill this real, primal fear in me. Sure, when I run into a Reaper Leviathan, or whatever the hell this thing's called, I get pretty freaked out that I could lose all my progress. But that's about it. It's not as real as my fear of the void. But this fear of the void isn't completely absent from the Subnautica series.
You can easily...
Wait, were you in the ocean, Josh?
Catch glimpses of it on the horizon, and if you go out far enough, it's nothing but the void. The map ends, and you're left in the darkness.
Yeah, that'd be scary as fuck. Like way out there. Oh my god, I'd fucking lose my shit. I wouldn't even do it. They'd ask me if I want to, but like, nah, I don't feel like good right now.
Map ends, and you're left in the darkness. It's certainly a bit eerie falling into the darkness in nothing but your prawn suit. I'll compare the experience to exploring an empty Gmod map. You know there's nothing here, and yet you still feel the need to check over your shoulder.
But why is the abyss so terrifying? Well, I think I have a pretty solid reason. It's because we fear the unknown, even in small doses, because at any moment something could swim at Mach 10
My first thought would be like, is all this activity we've been doing in the ocean like attracting a potential predator? Like, fuck.
towards you, and there's nothing you can do in response because you're totally nullified by the water surrounding you. But again, this is carrying over into a video game, when none of this is real. It seems so silly to be afraid of what is essentially a vast and empty pit. But what can we do about it? How do we begin to diminish this fear? Well, I don't know, but I figure exposure therapy is good enough for me. So I went ahead and explored an ocean. In a video game, of course. I'm not quite ready to take that fear head on, but in some small sense, I answered the call of the void.
Part 2. The Call of the Void.
I remember being scared of the ocean more in Sea of Thieves in the beginning, but once you spend more time in it, you just get used to like what the actual threats are, and yeah.
Grand
It
Theft
is kind of just exposure therapy. Hey, Grand Theft Auto, like you said.
Auto 5. Not really the first game to come to mind when thinking of the ocean. Nonetheless, I was playing with some friends and I told them about this video, and they suggested we go check out the ocean in GTA. Now, this sounded all fine and dandy in theory, but the setup for actually going scuba diving took a bit longer than it should have.
Good if you just like sit on the front.
Some mines.
Accidentally, yeah, sure.
Hey, what's this?
Yeah, Mendo, watch out!
Oh, wait.
Tyler! Clean your body out, I'm coming out.
Use the up and atomizer, Tyler.
I hit.
You reckon that?
No!
Let's go, what?
Anyway, the basic timeline of events was we got in a submarine, only to realize it doesn't give you free scuba suits, so we bought some suits for a reasonable price, had a small kerfuffle with the police, and then we went scuba diving.
Alright guys, everybody gather around in a circle.
In the water, bro.
Tyler, please put me in the video.
Dive.
The second we dove under, it was just nothing. There it was, the void. But I wasn't afraid. As we swam down, I felt more curious than unnerved because I was in a Discord call. I wasn't fully immersed in the experience. And holy hell, is that a UFO? I was just so friggin' intrigued by this underwater environment that my fear fell to the wayside. So, is that it? Was I cured? After I got
Maybe because once you know in Sea of Thieves that all there is like the sharks that can appear every now and then, it's not really that big of a deal.
off the call, I continued to swim around, only for my fear to creep up on me. Suddenly, I was checking around to make sure that the silhouette of some unseen beast wasn't off in the distance. So, I logged off and began to really think about my fear of the ocean. And as I was thinking, I wondered what the basis of my own fear was. I mean, I did grow up around the beach, but I never went much deeper than I could stand, so there's no scarring childhood event that took place far at sea. That's when I remembered my initiation to the horror of the sea. And surprisingly, it fit the theme of this video to a T, because it was a video game.
Part 3, The Ocean Hunter.
The Ocean Hunter is a 1998 shooter arcade game where you fight sharks and eels and descend into the dark abyss. At least, that's what I remember. I used to go to this sort of food venue with my family as a kid, and it had a dedicated kids section called the Cosmic Cave. I was even able to dig out my old Cosmic Cave membership cards. Wow, look at that hair, that is long. Within the Cosmic Cave lied an old arcade cabinet called the Ocean Hunter.
Now, if I had to pin down the origin of my fear of the ocean, it would be to this game. It's pretty freaky. So I figured I would play it. I decided to download an arcade emulator and I played it on stream. Okay, so today, I'm going to be streaming the Ocean background.
I initially had a rule set for myself where I could die 3 times before I'd have to restart. But that quickly became impractical.
I think the entire game's only about half an hour. So I just need to go half an hour without dying, which isn't the biggest ask.
It was a big ask.
Oh my god. Okay, maybe not. Excuse you? That's horse shit. See, now I'm feeling a bit more confident, knowing that I can just single shot them. Okay. Oh, I died. Stay hydrated, chat. Get some water. Immerse yourself in the ocean. Drown.
So
this looks like such a cheesy arcade game that was just meant to make you spend as much money as possible. Fuck.
Dying and restarting about 5 times, I thought up a new plan.
I don't want to deal with this shit, man. Okay, you know what I'll do? My new rule, if I die in a boss fight, then it's valid. Anywhere else, that's stupid, and I don't want to deal with it. But I did just die in a boss fight, which means I have to go back to the beach. God fucking damn it.
So please, go ahead and enjoy my heavily cut down highlights from my playthrough of the Ocean Hunter.
Yeah, I kill for sport now. Is it Among Us? I need to see the eye to actually know. Oh my god, it is Among Us. God damn it! Could I again... Dude, Leviathan, like Subnautica? When your teeth go horizontal, that's when you know you need to go to the fucking dentist. And he's dead. He's dead. Now this is the scary level. I'm in some sort of scaffolding area. Yeah, this is the furthest I've gone. What is that? Oh, I'm gonna fight the anglerfish, dude. Oh.
It's fine though because I still have one life left.
Like he says half-hour game. He's probably been playing this for hours at this point.
Technically. Please, for the love of God. Please. Oh, it did. It doesn't even count. Chat. Do you really want to sit through all that again? Because I don't. Now this is interesting. We've gone out of the depths and we're in like shallow water now.
So because he's emulating it, he can just skip to the next level, I think.
What's in this big room? That's a dinosaur, dude. What? What? I'm on land? We killed it. Let's go. Let's go, Chad. Oh my god. Ice? I've been playing Subnautica below zero, so this is very...
Old arcade games are interesting. They put so much money into these back in the day. They were a lot better than like just general console games we had access to.
Reminiscent of that. Oh my god, jellyfish? Oh, okay. Maybe they do want to hurt me. Big crab. Oh, it's so large and it pinched me. Back off. Can you imagine they just put this in GTA? We did it! We did it, Chuck! Let's go! I didn't really process what's on my screen. That's a big fish. I'm inside the fish? Am I gonna go to its heart and stab it? Just blow up its heart?
Yes.
The fish. Sorry, was that a guy? I'm sorry. It's a guy? Yeah, I'm tiny. Oh my god. It's a werewolf. It howls. There's a frog. Sonic the Werefrog. Yeah, you wish. You're dead. You're dead, bro. Okay, well he's not dead. I had to shoot his elbow? Oh, his face changes. Holy shit! What the fuck is that? Rahab is dead. Or not. I have to just hit it perfectly every time. Yeah, maybe the strat is to not spam. There's so many levels for this guy. But I got him. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, Rahab's dead! Killed that fucker! Oh my god, he's massive. I can add to my name, dude! It's gotta be Yam. And that's me. I'm the ocean hunter. That's me. I did that. Ranking is expert. You fucking know it, dude. Yeah, that's a real good thought to what's below me. Maybe I'm dying pretty consistently. Maybe I'm not the best. Listen to some tunes, eh?
Okay, let's get some games. Yo, let's jump to the firing range for a second. There's a jump tower in here, right?
You're muted right now in Discord.
You muted me in Discord last night.
Second. I actually was listening to your stream. I didn't realize that.
Oh, you can hear me?
You're gonna stay muted in game.
Is there a jump tower in here? Can't remember. Maybe just when you're on the really high zip line up there. I want to try out the ult thing. Just test it out here, see how it feels, so that I can do it more easily in an actual game. You go take zipline?
We should scout this area.
I need you to shoot for a second. Shoot anything. Yeah, this isn't gonna work.
What? What's up?
I don't have 3D sound.
You don't have 3D sound?
Give me 1 sec. Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm out of energy ammo.
So what's the problem there? Why don't you have any 3D audio? What is going on?
You're gonna have to test whatever you want to test in here because I don't know what the fuck the game is doing, but this is like a game thing. This isn't my headset. It's not my headset because it's still playing menu music right now.
The fuck? Yeah, if I turn up my music, it does for me too. I can hear the music too.
Might be something good this way.
Come in for a sec before you go up the zipline. I'm right behind you. Just jump up. I'm right behind you. Jesus Christ. You want to? Why don't you have? Are you sure you can't don't have spatial audio? Like what? What do you mean? You should have taken. I went like this zipline.
Let's camp out over here.
Okay, wait. So if I am holding it, it can target. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, take that high one up there. Yeah, fire. I can actually. Jesus Christ. Should have done it when you're doing the vertical one. That's, I guess, that's the highest one. But I thought you were gonna take this one because it's the highest one.
Let's march towards this spot.
The one that goes from there to there. Anyways, what's up with your audio? What the fuck's the whoa? The wall is weird looking. You muted me. Because you muted me last night in Discord. You have to unmute me. When we were watching that stuff, you muted me.
Ah.
You got it? You unmuted me?
Yes. I didn't know that it was me that muted you.
I said that in game already before. When we were in the
Oh, I
game.
didn't hear it. I didn't catch that. Because
Okay.
I was probably tubbed out.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck the game is doing right now, but this sound is definitely not it. This is like fucking...
What do you mean is wrong with your sound? Can you be more descriptive?
There's no 3D sound, the menu
So,
music is still playing,
have
and
your headset on?
all of the in-game sounds are quieter than they should be.
But you have your headset on.
Yes.
This is not coming out of your left ear?
It's coming out of both of them.
Well, yeah, it's pretty loud, but wait, hold on.
No, I mean,
don't
like-
turn. This isn't just coming out of your left ear? It's more predominantly? Sure you're not just tripping?
It all sounds the same. No, I literally just like plugged my one ear and was like switching sides that I was listening to.
There's not even an option to turn that shit, like, off.
I know. It's just a glitch that happens every once in a while. I think if we play an actual game, it might correct itself. But
yeah, it's just maybe the server and
this is something that does happen to me like every once in a while, and usually I don't notice because I just jump into games right away,
Come
and
down
then
and
I'm.
shoot your pistol on my left and right side.
I guess I shouldn't hit you.
And then right there.
Just stand still.
Friendly fire's off. Yeah, I can definitely. I just spin around. Firing, I can spin around and it sounds.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It just sounds really flat and
That's
like.
the best way for me to do it. Actually, let me just stand still and you stand still, and let me just shoot and you spin around
Like,
in a circle.
I do this. I could throw it all the way over there and then turn it to my back or to my right.
Yeah, but that's just one
Both
sound.
headphones.
I hear it through 12 technically too, but like.
I know,
I'm
but
not this kind
I can. I'm just saying, I can tell.
I know what you mean. I can tell really easily when I just spin around in a circle, but when I'm just shooting and you spin around in a circle,
and I always,
that should be the easiest way to tell. Is just like
that's.
I know it's just like final like confirmation because I know you know it's like happening. Like, when you spin around in a circle, that's like the most obvious way.
Doesn't change anything. It all sounds the same.
Yeah.
No, like, and you know that my hearing is pretty good. I'm always
that's
like,
the
there's somebody over
easiest way
there,
to-
like 200 meters away. He just reloaded.
Just from you shooting though, I found like the easiest way for me to test it. Me spinning
Yeah.
instead of you trying to go
No,
left
that's
and right.
frustrating. Hold on, I'm gonna restart the game.
Alright.
I'll try that as well. I don't know. I cannot stand when I can't hear. This is why I wear headphones and refuse to game without them now.
Well, who wouldn't?
My friend Zach plays his games just like on his TV with no headset all the time.
So
And I asked him why he does it, and he said, doesn't really bug me that much. And I was like, man, if I can't hear the direction that things are happening, or if I don't feel like immersed, like I just
Joe
don't
did
wanna
that.
play.
Like he played it on his TV, but he didn't play shooters. He played like Total War games and like StarCraft and shit. Like it's a little different.
Yeah, no, he does it playing shooters.
He played RTS games mainly and like didn't really like multiplayer games. That's a lot more fair because he was just like sitting in his like leather chair and like be lounging playing Total War. But I would totally judge someone who's like speakers, and fucking like Walmart speakers on their desk. Like, yeah, this is my audio setup. This is how I hear people in video games. Like, right.
Oh, I hate these bags. Why did they make them like this?
You need to confirm it in firing range, or you get
I thought you were gonna tell me something why I shouldn't restart it. That's why I waited.
I thought you already did.
I don't know. It'll take literally.
Actually,
Sorry.
since I turned up the music, I'm liking the music for this season right now.
Yeah, no, I like this season. But I don't like it when it sits there and.
Well, it was on for me in the firing range. Wait.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't. It shouldn't be. It should go silent once you hit the firing range, just like completely silent.
It wasn't that loud lobby music, actually. It was like regular in-game, like kind of ambient music. So We're probably hearing something different. Were you hearing this lobby track?
Yeah, that whole entire game already sounds different to me. Just being in the lobby. I'm gonna hit the firing. Nope.
Fuck your firing range. We're just gonna get. You said it already sounds better.
I don't know why it does this shit, man. And the worst part is it's not like I have, cause I dropped my pokey the other day for my bull piece, and it literally disappeared into the fucking void. I have no idea where it went. Like it just like, it fell into the back rooms. Somebody in the back rooms has a really nice pokey right now.
And nothing to smoke it with. They're just licking the resin out
Yeah.
of it.
The Resi Pop. That's gonna be a new item in the back room.
Trading it to survive with the monsters.
Actually, oh my god, dude. Hold on.
If they're really just creatures that are looking for something to eat or something, like the best strategy if you're going to the back rooms is just bring like a feast. Bring like a fucking duffel bag full of like turkey and so much food and shit. Like, and when you find you just like start tossing food on the ground right away, and hopefully it just stops and starts eating it. Oh yeah, by the way, we're playing trios and I decided not to fill because fuck there's no run trios as a duo.
Dynamic range compression off. Why does everything sound so fucked right now?
So your Windows settings?
Like
This is your champion.
It shouldn't be.
Hit fast. Win fast.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'll be leading the charge on this jump.
I actually feel like a fucking idiot right now. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Probably
You good?
Yeah. Sounds fixed.
Well, I got your back. Let's charge.
So, the way my Arc 7s put themselves in my sound things, where I switch between my speakers and all that shit. There's one called chat and there's one called game.
Oh, you gotta plug into the wrong thing?
Sometimes, no, just a setting.
Oh, set to the wrong thing.
Put my audio to watch things through my monitor and stuff like that. But when you use chat, you get none of your options from SteelSeries. When you use game, all of your 7.1 surround settings and all that take effect. So now my fucking footsteps, my crouch sliding sounds like it's
just
me, and yeah.
You're like, this is a game problem. It's all the game.
Shut up. I did say that though.
Let's move.
I honestly thought it was. I honestly thought it was. Because it'll do it sometimes.
Who
even
are
on...
you to blame Apex for your sound problems? This game has immaculate sound. Would you play in here?
No, I threw a grenade because I'm trying to make sure that now that it's... I'm gonna have to turn my headset off. 1 second.
How do you get in here? Oh.
I'm just trying to fucking figure this out,
You wanna
dude.
come in here and fight these AI with me?
I'm about to restart my fucking PC. Did you shoot a couple bullets?
I don't have a gun, that's why I want to come in here, but I know the door's gonna shut when I take a gun. Let's test your audio in here.
I need you close to me. I want you far away from me. Yeah, no, dude, this is fucking
I haven't
ridiculous.
done this yet. I thought it just like...
No, hold on, don't start it.
Hacking this
Oh,
armory
shit.
for the goods.
Didn't know that. I just tapped it. It was as you said that.
Validating credentials. Alert. Threat detected.
Thank you, that's alright.
Oh, what the fuck?
Activating reserve sentries. The ring's closing in 1. We're not very close.
When you tap strafe on the AI, they have no fucking idea what's going on. They literally, like, you can see the panic.
Far range, 45 levels. Activating reserve sentries. Light ammo here. Override 10 seconds.
Just fell over to us using
He was scared.
Security clearance verified. Cargo access granted.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Why do they keep kicking me?
Need to recharge my shields.
Somebody's got the car.
Rings coming in.
I think these are the smart loot boxes.
Yeah, they are.
Helmet here. Level 3.
Where's the guns?
They're on the racks. I just have a hemlock and a prowler that I grabbed off there.
I got an alternator and a flatline.
Please watch your step as you exit. Patching myself up. Care package coming in.
Guessing I can like ult from the air. Can I ult from the air? No, probably not.
What the fuck? It's a bounce thing?
Yeah. We did this the other day with Thick.
Here goes nothing.
We might have.
Yeah, we did. You guys fought in there, and then I came in and picked up my bin, but we all jumped out of it together.
Optics here. Close range.
My fucking foot is so itchy.
I hate that. Did you work all day today?
Yes.
Yeah, I get that from working sometimes. Like sweaty socks.
Yes.
How's it?
And like my problem is I fucking am the kind of person that doesn't notice that they've itched something too much until it's like
bleeding.
Yes.
I feel that. Although I've gotten better at doing it. Like
I'm literally like itching it as I'm telling you about it right now by just like rubbing my fucking heel on it. And I think that's another issue is I just like brute force scratch it. I don't actually scratch it.
Yeah, you scratch it with like you said your heel, which is all like rough and shit. Like
yeah. I'm just like putting all the weight I can into my foot and just rubbing it.
Like it's not as bad because I'm not actually using my nails, so I can't actually do
yeah. And then when I do scratch it, I don't scratch like up down, I scratch like left right, so it's like a fucking knife.
You just keep scratching until it starts to feel fucking like wet. You're like, oh.
Yes. And then like, oh whoops. I done goofed.
New kill leader.
Oh man, I was taking my shirt off last night when I finally decided to actually get into bed, and I hit the corner of my desk with the bubble on my finger, and it fucking exploded from the nice old burn I got.
Oh, nice, good shit.
Yeah, no, I was like, of course that would happen that way.
Instead of just like in bed like you wanted it to.
Yeah,
Fucking...
so I didn't have to feel it. And it literally like sprayed like a fountain. Good thing I have like a fucking roll of toilet paper in my room. I was like,
shit.
So gross.
That's nasty. like droplets in places that you're not even sure where they landed. You're like, oh god.
It was just like, I did not think there could be that much water in my finger. That was the biggest thing. I was like blown away. The more I pushed on it, the more water kept coming. I was like, what the fuck? Like, there isn't even enough.
It's like lymphatic fluid or whatever.
Yeah, what actually is it? Is it like white blood cells and shit?
I think it's just, yeah, kind of like it's your lymph node system.
Why does it make it feel so much better than?
There's so many systems in your body. When you think about like basic biology, you think about like your skeleton and your like your nervous system and your circulatory system, which is like your blood, and then you think about like your the way your organs connect for like your
or then you think about the powerhouse of the cell.
No, but no, the lymph node system is a crazy system that runs through your body that reacts to like injuries. Like if you've ever like had an injury where like you have a crazy like swelling on your wrist or something, that's like a fucking lymph node reaction, right? And, like I think
replicator on its way.
A lot of blisters are like some form of like lymphatic fluid that fill it up too. Maybe not. I'm not sure.
New kill leader appointed.
I just wanted to ramble about the lymph node system because it's fucking. It's. I remember reading about it once one day. A lot because my buddy fucking like in high school, like my buddy had a crazy injury on his wrist. He fell off his bike. They're going downhill off the escarpment, like in St. Catharines escarpment, out in the country, just going downhill, fucking racing out in the country, and a raccoon pulls out in front of him, and he fucking just like, I think he hits it or swerves, but like fucking just flies off his handlebars and smashes his wrist open, and like his wrist was like 4 times the size of what it normally would have been. I'm like, that's so fucked up. It wasn't like he didn't break it. It was just like a crazy sprain, and his lymph node system was like reacting to it. I remember like looking into it a lot after that.
The most swollen my face has ever been. I was biking down Guelph Line. I fucking like with my Xbox in my bag.
Oh.
I swear, I still to this day cannot tell you what happened. I wasn't drinking. I wasn't smoking. I was like just biking.
Yeah.
And I wasn't even going fast or anything, so I couldn't have like blacked out. Like, I straight up like I was biking. Don't know what the fuck happened, and I was sitting on my ass with my Xbox in the middle of the road, and my face was like my eye was so swollen I couldn't even see out of it.
Look out, grenade.
I was just gonna get you to retell that. I didn't hear the end of that.
Yeah, no. I'll
45 left.
I'm gonna take this
I'll
roofies
be able to
in
explain it a little better too. No, you cannot. The only spot you can really get it is if you like.
Do weird, yeah.
And I can't even do it properly yet. I still don't know how to.
Rings nearby.
You might be able to ult up there.
That's what I was thinking, but I don't want to leave you behind. Oh, I got it.
Oh,
you
yes,
you
did
pipe.
it.
You gotta turn
Okay.
around to the pipe. You can't grab the actual concrete wall. Really close, really close.
Ring shrinks in 10 seconds.
Just like trust it, and then
Close.
it's the pipe that actually gets you up.
Fuck.
I thought I was climbing from a really low. I started really low. I didn't think I was actually gonna get it. Oh, look who's got the better Apex moves. I'm just kidding.
That ring has started.
The worst part is like movement is my thing in this
got
game.
purple shield
Like out
that's
of everybody I play with.
Almost. I know movement. Just I'm fucking random.
Fuck! I can't do it.
You saw the way I did it though, right? You know what's up?
Yes. Oh my god. Okay, I see. The little white pole does not interfere with you at all.
No, no, no. You
That's
just
what
trust.
I was jumping under it.
Oh.
And now I'm not gonna get it because I'm trying. I'm going too
You
far
almost
to
had
the
it
right.
there. Yeah, you are. You are. Oh, you just gotta climb a little longer. You had a longer time to climb. Oh, but we gotta move anyways. Yes. Good shit. Now we gotta go. That helped you avoid storm though. Good, you did it.
It's okay.
Try and hit this. Fuck, that's not gonna help. We'll just have to take a bit of damage.
I have a Valk.
Of course they do. I have 4 syringes.
Yeah, no, I don't have any fucking med kits or anything.
Okay.
I have 8 syringes, but
Eyes are open
Oh,
now.
okay, syringes, yeah.
I don't have med. Don't have big boxes.
I think we got some cover here, so we can go.
Beginning ring countdown.
Get some here.
Patching myself up.
Let me sit up here. Oh, I see people fighting inside the storm there right there. You see that?
Healing up.
Yeah. Hit that
Patching
last
myself
syringe.
up.
Oh, yeah, they're right there. Just kind of sit behind something.
Right on this rock.
Let them. Yeah, I'm
You
sitting.
should
I'm
go
gonna
together.
sit up here.
Oh, okay.
Just so I have a different angle, because I can slide right down to you. And then sit over the hill. It hurt 95.
Oh my god, I should have thrown my fucking ult through a shield down or something. Why didn't I use my ult there? Perfect spot to use my ult. Get away, get away, get away. Ooh. Of course it's the fucking horizon.
I know. I seen the thing go down, I was like, there's nothing I can do, because if I cancel it, there's 2 squads.
Only thing
There's
you could
2
maybe do is
squads.
like play right on the edge and then fucking like drop down, but then the third party, yeah. Fucked anyway.
Yeah, if I had to cancel that med, I would have fucked myself. But I was dead anyways.
Alright, we didn't see as many people as I thought we were gonna see doing that. Let's just do some duos. Probably find more people more quickly.
Oh, it was trios, that's right.
We were
It's probably
trios,
been
no
weird.
field, yeah. I was just feeling hot, you know. It's coming in hot.
This fucking chair, dude, like, actually wants to be burned. Like, I don't know what I can do to fix this fucking thing. Because I definitely cannot afford another chair. Like, is there something that I need to know? Chair?
It's dragging you down to hell.
It actually is. I like say some bad shit and it just starts lowering and I'm just like, oh. Oh shit, here we go again. Fuck, man. It wouldn't be such a big deal if it wasn't like this desk was just a little too high without the chair boosted
You
up.
just like get a bunch of like planks of wood and like make like yourself a raised up platform.
For the chair.
For the chair, so it can sit at its lowest height. So
And then I get mad and like push myself away from the desk and do a flip off of the platform.
You have to build a little like barrier on the edge so the wheels stop at the edge.
Yeah, so I just
But then
get clotheslined by the fucking.
yeah, then you don't just fall off the edge and flip over. You just fucking hit the lip and just fucking like do actual 360.
My
like
adversaries
180.
are in for a shock. My adversaries are in for a shock.
Oh yeah?
I know more than you'll ever know. I know more than you'll ever know.
Huh. That's what you get.
Enough
Watson.
lambing around. We're dropping.
Did you notice that the ground level changes? On your right side, look at the ground level. It changes depending where you are.
Oh, I never actually paid attention to that. Over a river there, yeah.
Because we're literally like sea level. I don't know, I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah,
oh my god, they both landed right there. Bye. Oh, and there's another fucking Wraith or Pathfinder right here. Trust me, I did this the other day. If this guy's got a charge rifle, we're all dead. I killed 2 squads with a fucking charge rifle and 24 bullets. And it uses 2 bullets per shot. Yeah, we're a little splitty.
Yeah, I'm just getting as much loot as I can over here.
Yeah, so am I. I just took off because I literally dropped on them. We like looked at each other.
I'm just fucking dodging like 3 people shooting at me. Oh my god, so many people shooting at me right now. Jesus Christ. No, I don't. I was just like joining in because I started getting shot at from like 4 different angles.
Like the fucking slap bass.
Guess what?
Found a blue or you found a gold gun?
I have a devotion with the turbocharger. So yeah, kind of.
Oh my god!
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Opening fire.
No!
I'll avenge you.
This guy has a fucking devotion with a turbocharger too.
You finishing?
No, they're just in the building.
Are they close to you?
No, the one just dropped somewhere. They're coming to finish me 100%. Yeah, they're in there.
I hear them.
Okay, he's coming to finish now. No, he's up. What the fuck did you just get hit by?
His teammate, after he finished, he turned around and finished me with whatever.
I didn't even hear you getting shot at. It was just ding, squad eliminated.
Oh, the other guy was fighting me with a fucking peacekeeper.
Oh, okay, so it was just a beam. You got the beams.
Just gotta go to the washroom real back.
Yeah.
Are you ready, senor?
1 second.
Senor Peaches, are you ready?
Did you not? You didn't hear me?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, I was about to talk about how I love having a wireless headset and I can talk to people anywhere from my house, and I was like, fuck, you didn't even hear me?
Wait, you were cutting out there, but what'd you say? I'm just kidding.
Motherfucker. So I was like trying to call the pizza place next to my work. So I could just order, cause me and the bartender were gonna split a pizza. I got hung up on 3 fucking times.
What?
And so I was like, okay, like this is fucking bullshit. Like
you
I
just
was
walk
like
next
mad
door?
when I went. I was mad when I went in there, but I was like, think about it. Like just be nice, be fucking, just bring it up. Like I was like, yeah, no, I called a few times, but I just kept getting hung up on. He's like, oh, I'm sorry about that, sir. And I could have been like, yeah, like that was fucking bullshit. I could have just kept going. I was like, but I just was trying to order and told him what my order was. When he made me pay for it, he took $7 off the order.
Oh.
Yeah.
So like that was a little bit of a lesson for yourself about like not being an asshole.
Yes.
Good job. Well done. I'm
Because I was
proud of the way you handled it.
believe me, I wanted to walk in there and be like, you motherfuckers, like I'm literally next door. Like what the fuck?
Typically, you catch more flies with honey.
I literally just said, like, I can see you guys are pretty busy. It is Friday night. And, like, I don't know. I guess I struck a good nerve with him. But yeah, no, definitely
Do
a
you guys
lesson.
order pizza there often?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's the thing, too. He doesn't want to, like, piss you off as a kid. He's like, oh, it was this guy. Shit. I order here all the time. Now I feel bad.
Yeah, no, especially like when we do work parties or anything like that, like that's where we order food from.
Why wouldn't you, right?
Yeah, no,
Get
it's
it
so
fresh
easy.
Fresh as you can.
No, their shawarma pizza's so good though.
I don't think I've ever had a shawarma pizza. It's just got like tzatziki sauce and like what? Chicken?
It's like they use the garlic sauce as the base.
Oh yeah, I forgot shawarmas use like, I'm thinking Greek food.
Yeah. They use the like white garlic sauce as the base, and then cheese. It's gotta be like a tandoori chicken because that's what it reminds me of. It's like a red chicken.
If it's red, then it's a tandoori
Yeah. I was gonna say I'm almost 100% sure it's tandoori.
Usually when I go to shawarma places, that's like the thing I get. I think it's one of the most popular things for like white people to go get from shawarma places.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
But
They put it
they
on
use
pizza, which is white as fuck. They use what?
That chicken, they use like just like the basic cheese, but not with the white mixture, only the white cheese.
Follow me if you want to
What
win.
else? What else from like a shawarma would they put on it? So they got the sauce.
They put
the cheese, the chicken.
the onions, tomatoes.
That's a lot of toppings.
And
This is your champion.
but no, it's like instead of like pizza sauce, it's like white sauce, cheese, chicken, tomato, onion, and then I usually add red peppers to it, but that's just because I love red peppers. Like I could eat red peppers like candy. I don't know why. Strange addiction.
Red peppers are good. I've never been like addicted to them, but they add a lot to a lot of dishes, like onions do.
When I was like 17, 18, living with my dad for like the year or two I did. Probably wasn't even that long, but he was so picky.
First blood. Should have seen that coming.
So I had to figure out like what flavors he liked and which ones he didn't. And I learned that he liked the flavor of onions. It was the consistency he couldn't get past. So I started processing like food, like using the destroyer, the thing that turns stuff into mush.
Making cream of onion shit.
Yeah, just like destroying onions until it was like a puree, and then it was just hidden like the
taste was in there, but not the texture.
Yes. What the fuck? How did I just get nailed with that, dude? He's got a fucking.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Going to fade.
I gotta
Run.
come back to you.
We'll just cover from here. His buddy's stuck on the ground.
His buddy's over there somewhere.
His buddy signed out.
New kill leader. Go on,
Did he?
watch out.
Well, he just died and we didn't finish him.
Enemy spotted. Frog out.
Oh, he's healing for sure.
No, he's not. He's just fucking YOLO.
Okay. Like I broke him. I broke him.
Frog out.
He's dead. He left. You know how many times I've seen that recently? Like I literally seen a video of like, so I finally got, the name of the video was, so I finally got to see a Wraith use her actual ult. And she like starts making a portal, she queues out, and then you just see a box appear. And these guys are like chasing her down. Yeah.
Patching myself up.
But I feel that though, when I can tell I'm literally being like thirsted by a fucking 3-stack, when I'm just trying to get away, I'm like, okay, it's over.
Like, sometimes I want to jump pad with Octane and then just like die in midair so my death box flies off the map.
Sometimes if I'm like standing next to it, if I know I'm gonna die, I'll start moving for the edge as I'm dying, so that my box falls off after I die.
That's the funny thing that happens, that when it like tips off the edge, but if you fall to your death, the death box will come back up, right?
No, I know. That's what I'm trying to
So what I'll
avoid.
do is like just fly it up into the air with my jump and then leave match, and then you turn into a death box midair and it just fucking flies off the map. The momentum that you have.
10 seconds. The ring's
I
just
need
ahead.
heavy ammo really bad.
The only thing is you don't get the satisfaction of seeing your death box fly off the map. Gone, but you know.
You know what you did.
Think of it.
Heavy ammo
Thank
here.
you.
Rings coming in.
I literally had 0.
Extra supplies over here.
There's some heavy ammo there. I grabbed 1 stack.
I've got
I'm
2
at
full
100
stacks.
Heavy ammo here.
Okay, take that then. Where?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's 40 more.
I don't even have a fucking backpack. Oh my god.
Me neither.
Oh, hello. My baby.
Ooh, great backpack. Yeah.
I'm doing it.
You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
Oh, they're fighting in here. I don't know where they're fighting, dude, because for some reason my game sound is...
Got some extra
left.
supplies.
Left?
Hostile.
Yeah, okay, they're in there. The 1v1 right
Oh my god, the fucking horizon's broken. Hurt on me right here.
Hostile right here.
Just came out this door. He's healing behind this door. He's hitting a bat. He's hitting a bat. He's hitting a bat.
Thermite grenade.
He ran in
Where'd she
that.
go?
No, she's on the roof.
Contact with enemy.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
She's coming, she's coming, she's coming.
Taking shots. Enemy shield broken. Reloading.
Yeah, you would not expecting that, were
We
you?
got this.
Good job.
Ho.
That was the last one. Nice work.
The other squad tipped. I saw the Wraith
I'm
tip
your new kill
out.
leader.
She was fighting in the
Reloading.
street. Just hurt.
It's fine. I needed her light ammo. Goddamn. I just want you to know that was my last 20 bullets of light ammo that I was fighting her with.
Go on now, say hello.
Okay.
Recharging my shields.
What else did you have back at?
I had my heavy, but I would have had to reload to get to it. Right here. Somebody's
They're
here.
coming back. They're coming back, the other people.
I don't know.
Right
Right here.
here.
Shit on one.
Getting
The
shot
other
at.
one's over here, where I think.
Contact with target.
The Wraith. Oh my god, dude.
Reloaded.
That was the last one. Nice work.
I can't even hear what's going on.
I'm trying to call out everything I can as quickly as I
Yeah,
can. for
please.
you.
I'm sorry, like
trust my pings. I'll ping very cautiously. And
I will trust.
accurately.
Need to recharge my shields.
I'll ping more accurately than I normally would. Cause I'm like,
There's a bunch of stuff up
I'll
here.
play like I'm playing with a deaf person or something.
This guy had a bunch of heavy ammo.
Oh, so did this guy. I'm good on heavy.
Look at, I literally killed him while he was trying to loot the death box. He was trying to come back for a swap.
Oh my god.
But yeah, he had a gold flatline. Literally the gun I
beautiful.
was using with no attachments.
Oh, I heard footsteps.
Yeah,
Someone
I hear somebody.
on the roof.
I don't know where. On the roof?
Sound like on the roof. Stick together.
Yeah.
In this area, yeah.
I might just restart my PC, and I think that will help, to be honest.
Sure, for sure. It only takes you a couple seconds.
Right here, right here.
Yep, same spot.
He literally ulted into the next fucking...
Throwing Arc Star. Throwing Arc Star. Frog up.
Octane, I'm gonna fucking...
Yeah, do it.
Shit, heard their Ash is healing. Watch out behind you.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
You gotta move ring.
I just fucked their Ash. I fucked their Ash.
It's only round one. It's only round one ring. We can find this.
Yeah.
Recharging my shields.
They're in that hallway, I think.
Oh, one of them so hurt midair there.
I'm getting shot at.
One of them right behind you.
Reloading.
Hurt. Oh my god, it keeps going down. You keep getting all the kills. You guys hurt though. Pick me up before you chase, maybe. Unless he's coming back up.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
He wasted a lot of gas.
I'll just
Got a replicator coming in. Help on if you need it. Recharging my shield.
Whiff.
Hit the wall with
That was a
that.
whiff. Yep. I'm not dropping on him because I'll get stunned.
Just giving my
Finish his
shields a
buddy.
recharge.
His buddy's
sitting
probably
right
gonna
there.
drop on him. Oh, he's on top of the rock. Oh, there he goes.
See him. Want this box.
Firing.
Hit him 46.
Backpack Guardian Angel.
Enemy shield broken.
Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die, dude. You just have to hit him like. He's dead.
I
Whole
could
squad's down.
I just fucking. Here comes his box. Here comes his box.
I saw the box drop. Good shit.
Dude, that was
Well done.
R9 spray. I hit him for like 80 in a row. Like just.
nice.
Healing up. Eyes are
That was
open, though.
exciting. Why do I have 7 kills? What is going on? I can't hear anything.
I'm just, yeah, maybe it's like not stressing you out as much. Like,
I'm not overthinking.
sometimes
I'm just.
okay, so when I do in Valorant, when I'm practicing, I'll like turn down the audio. Sometimes I go into a game with reduced audio, and it actually helps me. And then I'll notice I'm like trying to clutch something. I'm like, fuck, I need to finally turn up the audio a bit because it'll help me. But fuck, like playing with like
Dude, I just want the 3D
being
back.
less afraid of the sound, and that actually really helps.
1 minute.
sometimes.
Well, apparently because I'm 1250 damage with 7 kills.
I've also been playing great support this game. Just gonna say.
Oh yeah. No, honestly,
I'm
if you
shredding,
weren't,
going down, and then you come up with a sweep. Like,
if you're making good calls on what I should be doing too, because I can't hear anything. You're like, just group up with me over here. I'm like, watch behind you. I go look at the stairs, and there's one. Almost one clip them, and then they just somebody's aiming at me. I don't know where from.
Yeah, we should move.
Probably from here. Yeah, right there.
Oh, so up here.
Target
Just
over
here.
there.
Shit, charge
Taking
rifle.
fire.
Opening fire.
Get off there, get off
Just
there.
giving my shields
There's
a
people over,
recharge.
there's actually people
Making
over there.
contact with
Is that what you said?
10 seconds.
No, those
okay.
ones you're talking about.
Okay, I thought you pinged somewhere else. My bad.
I might have accidentally pinged that.
I might have messed with the mini maps. Yeah, I'm kind of excited sometimes.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Just watching our backs right now, making sure no one's sliding down this hill on us.
Heads up. The ring's moving.
These leaves dropping out of this tree were fucking me.
I shouldn't have gotten rid of the 3x. I could fucking nail those
You
guys.
want a 2x4? What do you have? I'll trade you for 2x4.
I have a 2x.
I'll give you 2x4 if you want it.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Package being delivered.
I'm coming to you though, so you don't have to.
Care package coming in.
I'm fine with that.
Airstrike.
Are they ulting us, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
If that's a whip. That's a whip. He doesn't even reach us, dude.
That's okay.
Oh,
I
yeah,
wanted to reposition us anyways.
Yeah, for sure. Let's see this.
Oh, there's another squad zipping onto them.
Enemy over there.
Does that mean we flank kind of this way here?
This way.
I was trying to place some shots down. That's kind of where the other team came from.
That's what I was trying to like move it alongside them or behind them.
Yeah.
Or we can take this zipline right here.
Let's go this way.
Yeah. We gotta get there quick though.
Yeah, that's what
I think they finished. They finished.
Play it slow, quiet. Climb up here quietly. Just walking.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Where do they fight?
Next ring's far.
Where do they fight? Right below us, I hear them. Right below us.
Contact.
He's just sitting behind there. I hit him for a lot.
Wish I had a nade right now.
Contact with enemy.
I do. I found one.
Strike out.
He's so dead. He's so dead.
Extra supplies over here. I'm spotted. Taking fire.
I think this hurt too. You need heavy?
I found some. I need all ammo, to be honest. Thank you.
What's your other one? Light?
Yeah.
Light ammo here.
Okay. I'm also gonna grab nades.
Rings nearby. 1
This
minute.
death box
take
is below
notes.
us too. We gotta. If you need. Here, I have a big backpack too. I can just,
Yeah, just be
stock up.
careful.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Open fire. Deploying health drone. 45 seconds. Recharging my
Ring
shields.
in 40.
Recharging my shields.
Getting shot at.
Start moving if we can.
Boy jumping.
This way. Let's go.
Need to recharge.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Where the fuck is this guy getting you from?
I was flanking up. I was trying to flank up, then he saw me. We go. Fuck.
Yeah, we need to go.
We go somewhere.
This way.
We should go here.
Feel that, yeah.
Just fucking.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Rings moving. Just giving my shields a
Fast,
recharge.
isn't it?
Care package coming in.
Gonna be on our right in a second. Oh my god, how are they not there yet?
I know.
Gumbos. I would have, if I was playing that aggressive, I would have seen that on the map and been like, that's good.
They spotted me.
Oh, there he is.
They did.
He came behind us.
Keep moving.
Yeah.
He actually just chased me instead of wrapping around. Right, cut us
Oh, I
off.
knocked one of them. One of them just got knocked.
Okay, we can
But
stop here.
they're heat shielding. They're heat shielding.
Okay, okay. There's a jump pad if you want to
I
turn
heard
around
them.
and like.
No.
Just right
I don't have
here.
ammo for it.
No. Oh, I have more light for you, by the way.
Oh, they're right there. They're right there. Oh, fuck.
Right here.
Light ammo here.
Ouch, ouch, ow, fuck, ow, fuck.
My bad. I just dropped some light ammo in the ring.
Patching myself up.
They're gonna have to get out of this. They only have 2 heat shields. They have a long way to go.
Here's your birthday
I'm gonna sit over here.
They've got to bring a portal right there. They made it out of the portal. And they know I see them now. I want to let them know. Not safe yet. On top of that rock.
Taking fire.
No, that's a different squad. Different squad. Because the other guy got knocked
Just
again.
giving my shields a recharge.
Okay, then move here.
Might be something good this way.
Okay.
jumping.
The guy died.
Opening door.
Enemy
He died.
taken out.
Thank you. That was literally such good timing.
1 minute, ring's not far.
Recharging my shields.
We should keep wrapping around the edge of the ring here to get in circle quickly.
Yes.
Ring's not too far. 45 left.
Follow.
I'm at 8 kills and 1700 damage.
Let's go this way.
Let's not fucking fuck this up then. It should be a win. Just gotta play smart with our movement here.
30 seconds.
Prowlers,
Rings
so there's no one
close.
here. We gotta get around them. Go around them here.
Yeah, I agree.
Then they're like a good alarm for us.
Oh yeah.
We're right in the
As
corner
long
of
as
the
we
map.
don't
Are
alert
we in
them.
the corner of the fucking... Oh my god, we're so safe. Unless there's a rat.
It's 4 squads and it's question mark,
I'm
so
just
I
checking
doubt it.
around these trees and these rocks.
It would. I think it would tell us if there was 8 people.
I think because it doesn't know is that...
I don't know where that sound's coming from. Remember?
It's coming from over there.
And I have 0 heavy ammo. I have 200 light ammo, but 0 heavy.
Here, pushing us.
He's fried. Did not knock.
Broken enemy shield.
Oh my god, get
Deploying
fucked.
health drone.
Dude, good shit.
Recharging my shields.
He's fucked too.
Knocked with the fucking KO with the punch.
She's got the gold.
Recharge.
Dead.
Squad's down. We made the
Another
right
squad
choices.
pushing.
Other guy below
2
us.
other squads remain.
Also red shield. Like, I gotta hit some back
I
themselves.
need
Fuck.
shields.
Did
He
both their
backed out.
things drop?
Hit this house. Hit this house.
Recharging my shield.
Oh my god, dude! A third party.
We're all
With the
inside the
Kraber.
ring. Good.
Please revive.
Get back.
Watch out.
I had
I'm
to get
dropping.
meds.
Yeah.
We'll back.
On your feet. Last
Amazing.
man's got your back.
We can climb up from
I'm
right
gonna
here, dude.
Phoenix
Get
kit.
back
Yeah,
up right.
I'm gonna Phoenix quickly.
I'm hurt. Using a Phoenix kit.
I have bats for you. That's why I went down. I'm dropping 2 right here.
I
at the
would
bottom.
really like to hit 3k damage this game.
Yeah, do it.
I have to hit another 1,000
Do we have to
damage,
push
but it's
then?
not gonna happen. No.
Oh, let's not.
I'm not peeking that. Fuck that.
I'm right here. I'm just.
We have
right
the
here.
ring. Yeah, we have the ring. I need to hit this box quickly.
Yeah, try to. Yeah. I'll try and cover.
Hold on.
Covering fire. Actually hit him for some damage, so he's not peeking right now.
Oh my god, dude! I have 200 heavy ammo. Let's go.
Fucking right. Okay, can I get a little bit of that? Like half a stack.
Here, take a stack. Cause I have 130 light ammo or 160 light ammo.
Do you need that 18 back? Because that's the stack I don't need.
I'll fucking take it.
And
18 bullets. I fried that fucking Octane when he came up with the second jump with a half a clip, so I literally hit it every shot. So yeah, that Kraber guy's aiming over here. Watch out.
Yeah. Just taking some
I
more
just
back
got
up
that you're
light
in there.
ammo. They're putting the spray lunch.
Heads up. The ring's moving.
I'm staying on the edge of this rock here. I think you need to be in here to be in ring. Right here. Ready for this guy who pushes us potentially from the right here.
Come and get your birthday
Yes, more cover.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's exactly what I was trying to do. It's a good spot.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fuck, I need to climb up so I don't get touched by this.
I think it'll stop right there next to it. Oh, I think I fucked it up actually. Oh, damn. Good. Well, we can still
okay.
take a look.
You gotta be careful you don't fucking slide down the rock into the ring.
Purple stabilizer.
They're fighting?
Oh, actually, that hurts a lot right now.
Pass me that shoe.
Yes.
Can I use my care package to get back up?
Oh yeah, they all got forced to go like here.
Enemy over there.
Okay.
Enemy shield broken.
45 seconds.
I'm just taking a look. I'm just taking a look. I'm just taking a look.
Okay.
Opening fire.
That third party fighting them? Yes, 3 squads, 2 squads. We gotta go.
Only one
Yeah.
squad left.
Frag out. Frag out.
They're behind it here on the right.
Arcstar out.
Wraith right here.
Getting shot at. Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
I fucked on her.
Oh, it was
Let's
just her. It was just her. What the fuck? I thought it was our teammate, but I guess I shouldn't have her. And she peeked out. I thought it was like 2 other people.
Wait till you see this fucking aftermatch.
Did you get it?
No, I wish.
You are the Apex champions.
Still, it's been a while since I've done a 2K game and just a random duo pub.
Oops. Almost left. Nice. Shit.
That was a good game. That was the first one I played too, with no audio. I want to say I want to restart my PC, but I almost like just want to.
Oh, because you played so well with it?
Yeah, I just almost want to keep going.
Yeah, let's do it. It's a superpower, apparently.
That's how I used to play Modern Warfare and just shit on people. For some reason, I could. It was like I had played the game so much that I could tell the difference between something in front of me and behind me with no headset. And then when I got a headset, that was like game changing. Oh my god.
Well,
I played on this like shitty ass Mitsubishi TV that was from like the fucking 90s.
The one deaf character in the last few seasons of Walking Dead brought a lot to the show, because like a deaf person in the zombie world, like think about like trying to survive the zombie apocalypse being deaf and like not even be able to hear where they're coming from. You have to be like extra, you have to learn to be extra fucking aware. And not only does it bring a lot like from like a cinematography standpoint, being like film scenes from like a deaf person's perspective, but also like they bring a lot to like the squad, basically like the group, because like everyone starts to learn sign language, and then because they all know sign language, they can like communicate silently like whenever it's
without having
it's very necessary.
When it's dire.
Yeah.
You know what I look like?
Not even when it's against zombies, but against like other groups, like just having that in your back pocket was a cool thing for them to be able to use as like screenwriters and shit.
Dude, I'm 29 kills off of
this one fucking episode. She's like fucking with this dude, and they like find a house that they're like, okay, let's just go in here, and they check the house that looks clear, and she goes up into the bathroom, and you know the little slot you can shove like razor blades into in old bathrooms?
Yeah.
But she looks in there, and she sees like a fucking eye of like a fucking like crazy looking person, like really low fucking jaundiced eyes, like. But she runs downstairs and she's deaf and she can't really like talk at all. She's also like pretty mute, and like she can't. She's trying to just explain what she saw to him, and like it's just a stressful moment when you know all of a sudden there's like fucking creepy people like living in the walls of the house that they just kind of do. Like, there's no way to fucking describe it to him.
Round 1, beginning ring countdown. Say one. We're all inside this ring.
That's a pretty mag there.
Oh yes, little sell for a pretty penny. Bites into it. Oh yeah, that's gold.
New kill leader appointed.
Nice.
New kill leader, go on, watch out. Got some extra supplies.
Are they fighting in the thing? I can't tell.
In here? Yeah, they are. There's solid fire in there. We could go on the roof and wait for it to open.
Can we climb? Oh yeah, we can.
Yep. They're almost done.
Hold on, I'm gonna walk.
Yep, I'm walking now.
So they keep fighting.
Yeah, okay, they're fighting again.
And there we go.
And walking as soon as I get up here. So just stand on the sides because the middle is what opens. I got a bowl pack. I'm gonna rip that right now.
Do that.
They'll probably loot for a second before it opens, so just take it.
Yeah. I have an L star, and I'm gonna chuck a nade in there.
Okay.
Oh, we have a rampart. Yeah, they definitely finished it.
I'm like ready.
I almost just spit what I was drinking everywhere because somebody's name was just cum. I don't know why.
You killed cum. Oh, cum killed you. Oh, that was so quick.
God damn.
That was so fast. It just opened and then they jumped.
And now there's no jump pad
Enemy
left.
spotted.
They're not far.
No, I know. I'm just looking. I'm looking for what they left. I need ammo and shit.
And they know we were there. That's crazy.
Listen up, I'm getting
I
shot
know.
at. Health drone if you need it. Recharging my shields.
They're pushing. They're pushing.
Oh my god. I can't really do anything. They're in such a good spot. And I have the shittiest of guns. Like, the literal worst guns I could have. Dude, you tripped me out. I thought you were third person. I was supposed to be like, why is there 3 people?
They're crawling towards you. Help me. Just shoot at me.
I was about to. I couldn't decide who to shoot at. Yeah, no, that was a trippy little situation there.
We were not that loud. How the fuck do they know?
I don't know.
Hackers.
I actually think I'm gonna restart my PC though, just because
Okay,
I wanna. I'm tired of
Your
like
stuff?
being like, please, dude, where are they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
And he's back.
The fact that I just updated Windows and
Nice.
in that much time was fantastic. But hold on a second. I'm gonna open the program for my headphones. Make sure, and especially because it's actually like on set to my fucking headphones this time. There should be no issues. When this happens, I usually end up taking a break from gaming on my PC for like a week. Because it pisses me off so much because I really don't understand, and then I just pick it up one day and it's fine.
Weird.
Yeah, honestly. Okay, 7.1 surround. Game profile. Accuracy, designed for accuracy, optimized for gameplay. Well, that's not what I was having. So, let's try it again. Here's a good way to tell, to be honest. It's gonna sound really dumb, but something that has a lot of bass will tell me if my headphones are actually working properly.
There's a lot of dumb backrooms videos.
Man, my dreams were weird last night. Like, I was like walking through my house, but like I wasn't in, I was like in the main area of my house. But every door was closed, and that was weird. Because no doors are closed. Ever. Other than like bedroom doors. And like every door I opened was just like, it was just there. And then I'd open another door and it was just there. I'd try to like go leave my house and it was there. And I was just like, what the fuck is going on? And I'd wake up and I'd be like tripping. And I was like, I don't even want to open my door right now. Fall back to sleep and just be like in the same fucking dream again. And I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Did you start to think that you're stuck in the backrooms?
Yeah, I was having a moment.
Hey, Quandale Dingo here.
Right, I'm reloading Apex.
I've been apprehended in India for carrying out multiple fraudulent
It's not even Apex, it's
I fell and scraped some of my Indian off. A guy named
That's what I get for talking up wireless headphones. This sounds a little more proper already. Just like a little bit of niceness in the menus. We got some bass here, alright. Lots of bass, I like it.
What did you do? I said kill Mephisto, not MJ.
Oh shit. Spidey's gonna cry 11 times a day now. When should I tell him?
Stop itching my foot.
One more day.
I cannot stop. Because it feels so good. Are you gonna ready up?
Oh, yeah, my bad. I was reading crazy comments about the backrooms.
With the right moves, take this win.
I'm really like excited and hoping that it sounds good.
You and me, let's take this win.
I can only tell when I finally start running around and shit just sounds like it's everywhere.
This is your champion.
It gets me really like on my toes.
I'm the jump master. No straying now.
It gets the wraith going. I don't even know where they are. No one knows where they are. Just play Bloodhound with the no audio.
You're talking right now, right? Yes, you are. That's very nice, Manny. So I'm gonna pass it to you because I'm packing right now. It's too late, Joe.
I'm the jump master. This time. Here we go. Ready up.
First blood.
The battle happens quick. Be ready.
That was not a good one. That was fucking bad.
Good. Jump in out.
I gotta mute.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Gotta mute and die a little bit.
Oh.
You good?
New
Yeah.
Eyes out front.
I just like I had to mute because if you had heard the amount of times I gagged right there,
I feel sick.
I'm crying. Oh my god, that was actually like it didn't pull through, so it hit in a very like
I know exactly what you mean.
foul way.
It's very resi way.
Yes.
Res gets burnt in that.
I kept trying to fucking pull it through, and now I'm just sitting here crying.
Why did it have to fuck up on me so much?
Yeah, no, that hurt though. That wasn't that fun.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Oh, did you put that on triple?
Mm-hmm. And
yeah, that's a good, nice scope on the triple. It's like the only one I like.
The intended scope. Oh, there's a blue shield back there for you.
Oh my god, dude, what? They were just camping in the corner.
45 seconds. Rings just up ahead.
Yeah, so fuck that.
What a fucking bunch of pussies. They were literally just sitting there waiting.
30 seconds.
We could have gone up the other tunnel and they wouldn't have been there.
I figured this was an option.
Man, I just did all that gagging for nothing.
Just 10 seconds.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Your gagging will not be in vain.
Oh my god.
Half the squad's left. I'm not even tired.
I thought she just said half the squad's left.
They're right there.
I picked up our teammate's banner.
Peace.
Care package being delivered.
Oh, peace you later.
It must have just been timing. They looted here and then they must have been heading towards the tunnel. This has been really bad timing.
They were literally sitting in both corners.
They must
Both
have
of
seen
them,
us.
when they shot, they were crouched.
They definitely saw us then. Yeah. Fuck.
That's why I panicked. Like I couldn't even queue in time because when I queued, I panicked and like touched the wall a little bit and canceled my queue. Oh my god, that was terrible. That was a traumatic.
What the fuck is this shit? Again, I just run into two fucking people. They're already coming.
My 3D audio.
They're already coming.
Drone.
Let me in, 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 let me in. Oh, somebody already used it. Fuck.
This is the game.
I missed something. 63
I didn't get to
damage.
do. I didn't even get to do anything.
Dude, you run into two people and then I'm just like randomly fucking running up a fucking hill and these guys are running up the other side of it. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, no. I know my 3D sounds back because I could tell where that guy was shooting you from and I could tell where he was coming from.
Oh yeah? You tell exactly where the bullets were entering my skull from?
Not exactly, but I could just like when he fired at you on the grab cannon, that confirmed it because I only heard it in my left ear. Well, like you could hear the remnants of it in my right, but like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice. What I needed. It's really frustrating feeling like helpless, especially like if I have to like if I have to fucking.
So I like a more simple headset.
1v2.
I know you don't like your headset, so when you finally get a better one, you should just get a simpler one. Still get high quality, but you can just get one that like plugs into your audio
When
jack.
I get my next headset, I need a wireless headset again. Because I switched to my wired headset, which is not like a bad headset, it's just wired. And the amount of times I stood up and ripped on that cord, holy bone.
Death is not on our path. Not yet.
Also, when I'm talking to people, I like to stand up out of my chair a lot.
I know what you mean. That's why I have like.
This is your
I just turn on my speakers a bit. So
something wrong with your head if you fight me.
Yeah, but you use the external mic. I don't use an external mic.
This is different. I always forget that most people still use like a headset mic.
I used to use an external mic, and then so did someone
It's like
because
more
I just
normal
found
to use a
I just found that it was easier for me with my setup to just use the wireless mic in here because it sounded pretty much just as good as the external.
No, if I had the money to get like the best one on the market, I would do that. But I just know there's a lot of novel ones that I would.
I'm passing it to you.
I just know there's a lot of ones that I would.
Get ready, moving up.
Be disappointed with too, but
My roommate's mic setup is really nice.
First blood.
He also has like a fucking Acer Predator monitor that fucking does 240 hertz. That thing is beautiful. Like honestly, it is just watch it. Like when he shows me something on Rust when he's playing it, every single time I'm just like, wow. This looks so good. He's... You think there's gonna be a leaderboard of all of the shit you
New kill
did
leader.
when you
Eyes
died?
out for him.
Okay, you're just gonna get to look over it like 690,000 bong tokes ripped. Like, holy fuck. I should've chilled a little bit.
Ranked 500,000th in the world. You're like, what? No. Crazy people out there. It makes you just feel better about yourself.
Oh, there's a purple here for you.
Shield here.
Nice.
Level 3.
You know, you just have to look through, like, you have the option to look through just, like, millions of leaderboards. Like, you're just in heaven, you're just chilling. You're like, I'm just gonna go to the leaderboard hallway today and look at some ones I haven't looked at yet today.
Time swang, like #1 in the world, damn.
Best macaroni salad fucking art in kindergarten. There's actually a fucking prize for this, damn. You go to, like, you track down the guy who got, like, the fucking best macaroni fucking art, and he's got,
really,
like, he's got like a palace in heaven that fucking God gave him. Like, everyone who like tops something on the leaderboard gets like a fucking dope place to live in heaven.
45 seconds. Rings close.
Unless you hit the #1 person who masturbated, then you go straight to hell. That's your reward.
No, God's totally chill with it. Actually, it turns out.
We're close to the ring.
And the house that he supplies you with is just full of like VR porn and like fucking all these fuck machines. Like,
it's better than you knocking people up.
You're not allowed to have better what the people on Earth have, so you just have like right now you have the best access to like the VR porn and shit. And like in like 100 years in heaven they'll have like all the fucking animatronic robots and shit. That would look superhuman. That's where it's at, man. When people can just buy a companion for like, when they first came out they'll be expensive, but like, so Elon Musk was making a point, and it made a lot of sense.
What about Fisto though? Should he come to reality?
Fisto? What's that?
Fallout New Vegas. Did you ever beat it?
I did, but I don't. There's multiple endings, and I never.
There's like a side quest where they ask you to rescue a bot from that, like, the first casino you can go into in the what the fuck is it called?
I might have had the quest, but never actually completed it.
Okay, so there's. Do you know which one I'm talking about? Not like the actual strip, but it's like in the outlands of the strip kind of thing.
Yeah, just outside it.
Yeah. There's a little casino you can get there, and they ask you to do a mission to rescue a robot, and you can load up a chip to him that makes him. His name is Fisto, and he's a sex robot. And you can make your character test the robot
by getting fisted. Nice. Well, okay,
Green
so like
goes black. It's very, very, very implied though.
Okay, so Elon Musk is saying cars. He's trying to make AI cars, right? And he's been working on it for years. Right? He keeps saying like, "This will be the year. This will be the year." And Lefty's like, he'll be like, "Ha, he was wrong," but he's just optimistic when it comes to this stuff. Anyways, he's been working on it for a while, and they're asking like, "What about like AI like robots, like ones that we could have in our homes, like as like our butlers, even like sex partners, all this stuff, like romantic partners." He's like, well, it would be cheaper than the car.
New kill leader, go on, watch out.
Because the car is a lot of material, and like the AI is the same. Because he realized that to make a self-driving car, you have to actually just figure out AI entirely. You just have to solve the problem of AI.
Did you see the video I sent you a while ago about?
He's just like, he's very optimistic about how close they get.
When somebody said, he said something about like, could you use AI technology to make drones dangerous right now? And he's like, well, technically you could
Oh, well,
using
of
the
course.
same. He's like using if you just use the same software that your phone uses for the face scan, and gave it a face scan, you could give it to essentially a bunch of drones with like an explosive attached to them, and then they could do a sweep of the building as soon as they find the person they're looking for. They essentially just run into them and blow up.
Saying all that.
Yeah, and he's just trying to explain, like, give the best answer, but like, he's like, yeah, with the technology we have right now, you could build, like, make assassin drones.
But so would you buy a like a sex robot for 20K?
Fuck no.
What if it was like more than a sex robot that like actually had like a full personality and like could be like your friend and partner and shit?
Probably not, to be honest.
What if you were like 60 and super lonely?
If I was like 60 years old and knew I was never gonna ever like get married again, then probably. That's where my retirement.
There you go. That's the right answer. Because who wouldn't, right? Like, wait, is that someone just chilling there?
Prowler over there.
Oh, it's a prowler. They're just okay. Then they turned. They're walking straight away. It looked like a person for a sec. That's the dream. At least like in our lifetime, if all relationships fail, if all marriages fail, if you end up alone, you at least have the fallback plan of like, hey, there's at least gonna be sex bots in the future. So the future ain't too grim.
It'll be like Futurama. They'll be like, "I love you, Philip J. Fry."
Dude, our AI is already so much better than that.
I know.
Yeah, you've seen all those videos on YouTube of like AI having conversations with each other and shit.
It's weird sometimes.
Replicator being delivered.
Those are pretty basic.
Got a
compared to what,
replicator
like,
coming down.
the most advanced shit out there would be.
No, I know, but sometimes they get a little like. They start asking each other odd questions. Like, yeah, like you would not normally ask somebody this in a conversation. Like, why did you just say that?
Guess we should
Punching a tunnel.
leave, yeah.
Oh, I should probably.
Recharging my shields.
Those stupid fucking things.
Med kit here.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need one of those. I have a Spitfire and I hate it. I want a flatline.
Oh, here's trade.
You want to trade?
Yes.
Sweet. I dropped it right here.
Spitfire here.
It's got a pretty cool skin on it.
Oni.
There's a snake mouth
1
at the
minute.
end.
Ring's pretty close.
Get bit by the snake.
Forty-five
I see,
seconds.
yeah.
Rings close.
It's one of my favorite Spitfire skins because it takes all the bulk away from the gun. And you
Yeah,
can see
30
so much.
seconds. Rings close.
I really like it. That's why I've never switched off of it.
Some of the Spitfire skins are so bulky.
Oh my god.
Target over there.
That's nothing.
Feels like you have like a
Wow.
charge rifle. That you're looking at that little
Yeah.
rod.
Well, there's death boxes around. Dude,
Yeah,
so it's
they're
like,
fighting.
It made me
They're
extra
fighting. They're
paranoid.
right there.
Hostile over there.
Okay.
Okay, we should go
Hostile
left.
spotted.
Maybe not. I think someone's up there. I heard.
No, like I mean, like hard left and get into the ring.
Okay, okay.
Yes, I can hear where you are. Amazing.
Care package being delivered.
Amazing.
Care package coming in.
Did I actually hear someone up here? Maybe not. Oh, right here, yep.
Enemy over there.
He doesn't see us. He's looking at someone else right now. What have you seen?
Oh, there's two of them. See them?
Do we go this way?
Did we get into the ring?
This way?
No. Yeah. Because we'll be uphill from them unless they want to come back in the ring and wrap around us.
This is true. You speak the true. I'm gonna take the zip line. Or should we just be quiet? I'm gonna be quiet, actually.
I was about to hit it.
Good timing. Yeah, just hug the rock here and hit the high ground.
Six squads.
People moving towards that. People moving towards. Don't show yourself.
Yep. Let them. They're ulting and shit. Let them just fight it out.
Round 3. Beginning
I'm
ring
chilling.
countdown.
I'm chilling. We have. Hold on. Let me do something quickly.
I want to like tag one person so they hear third party and freak out. Or, like,
Replicator.
You got another squad coming in.
yeah, exactly. Hate those voice lines.
It's not safe here, third party, says Wraith.
Like, hey, you made her sound like fucking Tom DeLonge from Blink-182. She's not safe here. It's third party.
It's a third party. I need meds.
Where are you? The third party. Let's keep going around this way because we haven't seen anyone back here yet. We're just gonna cut directly
1 minute. Rings nearby.
Try and get this building and maybe just camp it out.
Of the lobby. I heard someone take a grab cannon and he's going
You're still in the
somewhere.
shit. Jesus Christ.
Will you come home and rest this Wraith tonight? Rest this Wraith tonight. I'm going on the zip line. Somebody is over here.
He's over here?
Somebody's here.
We should have stayed back.
Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back.
Completely change our angle of the fight. It's like, die.
I don't
We
want
actually
to
decided we
third
don't
party.
want to do that, yeah.
I
don't want to get third party over there. Very center of the
third
ring.
party those squads today.
Heads up.
They'll kill us, kill
Listen
us.
up, I'm calling a lifeline package in.
Just seeing if we got any rats moving behind us.
They shot us with a bow. Oh yeah, you can't take one for that gun now.
Oh really?
Yes. They took it off of the Spitfire.
So
it's just a flatline now.
So it's always stable? Or always unstable?
Well, it's always just insane. To be honest.
Should we just take
people were shooting it when they took the
What's the ring doing?
They took the stabilizer off and they were like, oh, it's gonna shoot like shit, and then they started shooting it and they were like,
Let's
what the
explore
fuck?
this way.
No, walk up here with me. You should take the building rooftop here, just inside the ring. On the edge of the ring
Yeah.
here. Maybe somebody comes for the res. Maybe we kill him. Slice. See what we can see from up here. Oh, this is nice actually.
Firing.
5 squads left. Be careful.
They spotted me.
I broke
Taking
someone.
shots. Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Somebody's inside, but there's a castle ult up top.
Over
Oh,
here,
there
over
he
here.
is.
People
That's
fighting
where he
right.
is.
Yo. Third party is
Okay, hold on.
No, they're like fighting. I just third party. Oh, we're behind you. Take your portal back up. He's up. He's just the back
Less
right
than
up.
30 seconds. Rings nearby.
I'm gonna take your portal too. Where the fuck is it? Where's the other end of the portal? What the fuck?
It's down on the floor below.
Oh wait. Oh, inside. Nice.
No, stop me. Yes.
I gotcha. Come on, sail. Recharging my
There's
shield.
another squad somewhere.
Just in case we get to, I know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna heal.
Just hire her. Do some basketball for you. What's their gold backpack for me? I'm gonna get a leg.
Oh, finally an actual backpack. Oh my god, dude.
Contact with target.
I gotta go.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
The slide saved me and we're right on the edge. I don't need to go that far.
Round 5. Beginning.
I was scared.
Patching myself up.
They're right there.
Hostile right here.
I'm just droning.
Come on, Mister.
Stay alive.
Say hello. Recharging my shields.
Up there.
I see him.
I wanna go over here.
This way.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
Last squad.
Was this us on them?
Yeah, he died in the thing.
Firing.
Red shields.
Are we playing this building here?
They spotted me.
One red, one purple.
Stay up high, stay up high.
That's right, that up there.
I don't want you to get pushed there.
No, I can see right there if I get him dropping.
Red is like half. This red is almost
I'm getting
cracked.
shot at. Just giving my shields a recharge.
I'm using a castle.
It's a fuse and an ash. Or fuse and a fucking bulk. Fuse and a bulk.
Need to
Okay,
recharge
the
my
castle
shields.
is just left over. And us, a sentinel.
Phasing.
Sound like
I'm
a sentinel.
coming to you.
Might have been a Kraber, I think it's a sentinel. I have a, if you can get on the roof quick. I have a
Patching
thing.
myself
I
up.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
was gonna save it.
Just a second. 1 second.
I have 4 of them.
You should take this roof with me though. We're in ring on the edge of the ring here. Come on, come up top with me.
I just want to shoot from a different angle when they try to shoot at you.
Yeah.
That's why I'm.
Careful. I don't want you
I'm
to get
in
down
ring.
there.
I'm in ring right now.
They
This
have
is
ring.
out of ring.
They
This
have-
is in ring.
They have ring. For
Oh
me.
yeah, no, I know. I'll have my ult.
I have one frag.
I just hit double headshots on that guy.
Back with red and upgraded
Broke
mine to
their
red.
shield now. Reloading. Recharging my shields.
I just hit about 50.
Frog go.
Final round. Beginning.
Just giving my shields a recharge. "45 seconds. Rings just up ahead. Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Grenade. Just giving my shields a recharge. Here's that
You're gonna fucking ult me, isn't it?
We're close to the ring.
In a bad
30
spot.
seconds left.
South is sitting in a weird spot.
Enemy
I
shield
think
broke.
they're back.
One of them.
Yeah, they're healing.
My
Okay.
shields are recharged.
Purple
Care
helmet.
package over here.
Purple mag if you need it.
Rings around the
I
corner.
have heat shields, by the
Turn
way, if we push when it pushes, but they're only gonna last a second, right? We have to push them if we're gonna push with them.
Yeah.
They last like 1 second actually in this ring.
Shield.
Don't stay in that.
Look out, grenade. Recharging my shield.
Oh, he has no batteries. He had no batteries. He's still flash.
Flash, oh my god. I like these preemptive heat shields.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Because they don't get affected by it.
Yeah, they just last. Yeah. Fuck.
Need to recharge my shields.
They push right now.
Recharging my
I know.
shields.
Hold on you for a second. I'm good.
Hold on, hold on.
Hit us out.
Placing a portal. Portal placed.
Portal back if you need to.
No, got one.
Yeah, one of them was fucking still.
The other one's
flashes.
fucked.
Good
Oh.
shit. I was just batting just in case. I didn't want to throw it.
Yeah. No, I feel that.
Yeah, you're right. He had no bat. He was totally flushed though when I was shooting him as he pushed in.
Yeah, no, I got him. I literally hit him for 11.
Nice.
You are the Apex champions.
2 wins.
Let's go. In a row. Was it in a row? No,
I know we had a couple of really shitty fucking
Yeah.
like instant death games, but we don't talk about those.
No.
Nice. We actually found purple shields right off the bat. Barely had any fights, but I was able to find a purple shield in that last fight with like 100 damage left to purple, to red. I mean, let me get red there. It's nice. But yeah, that fucking guy running out of bats, he was kind of fucked. There's no way for him to win that there. That really sucks. They ran into that building and started camping it way too early though. I feel like the battle they left over, I think they could have like hit loot boxes. Maybe the ring fucked them. I don't know. I feel like that's happened to me before though, so I can't really blame them. You just have those games where you're like, where the fuck are all the shields?
Oh yeah.
They're right in my backpack.
Win together, or we lose together. No in between.
I know where we want to be.
As I'm a little more warmed up, let's try this shit properly.
What am I at for kills right now? 74, 26, 26 more.
This is your champion.
And at that point, I will have done over 50% of my kills in the entire game of Apex with Raid. Because I have like 1600 or 1400 kills with her in fucking arenas as well. Her playstyle just suits me because with the Q I can... Oh, I fucked up! And then just come running back to you guys like, protect me, protect me.
Why would you want to admit that that playstyle suits you?
Because I can play really aggressive and usually it plays in my favor like the end of that game just did.
Hang on.
Attention. First blood.
I tried to portal him so he would end up back in your face and you would just be able to like punch him. I tried to steal him. But he wasn't moving, he just like stood still.
Their rifles, their Valkyries saying that we're talking about.
Buster landed near me.
Oh man.
Big mistake.
I got an R99.
Beginning ring countdown.
Sending an arc star their way.
This bloodhound is fucked.
This is this guy. Hit him for 90 flesh, I think. If I'm right about the numbers that I saw. Of course he finished because he knew he was done.
Yeah, my bad.
It's on the roof. No, it's on the roof. It's fine.
Oh, okay, it is. I need light ammo though if I'm gonna fight. Oh my god, all I have was fucking energy ammo.
Yeah, what did you do? 108. Yeah.
What did he get you with originally?
I did that recap closed before I could. Yeah, I can't remember. No, he was spraying something.
Oh yeah, you have a flatline. I'm not taking that. That would be disrespectful.
Oh no, I don't really use flatline too much. I was just lucky that I got it. You can take it.
You want a Havoc? The purple neck?
You can leave it there. I'm finding. Oh shit. Finding other stuff out here.
Get behind my protection.
I didn't like loot any of your stuff. I just started doing it now because you're like.
Oh my god.
We got some spicy boys?
Yep.
I only have 40 bullets. Alright.
Nice, I had fucking no health. You see that shit?
Mission C, I have 21 bullets now. He's gonna. Yes.
Last bullet.
Yes. Literally.
Good shit. What's the goal though for the treasure?
I was about to start yelling because I was like.
I was coming back on the corner of the Peacekeeper to finish if you got you.
I felt like an orc coming out of the ground there for a second.
30 seconds until the ring charges at us. But we're close. Getting some healing.
Fully choked the Peacekeeper before shot him and hit him for like 90.
Ring in 10.
Yeah, no, when you hit it good, it...
Beefy.
Oh yeah. There's a turbocharger here. If you want to use the Havoc that's down here.
I've got an alternator that's pretty set up right
Heads
now.
up. The ring's moving.
Transfer it onto another light weapon when I find it. We got Peacekeeper alternator. Dude. There's a 2x4 down in the bottom floor I saw by the front door.
I'm like, so like, there's so much more ammo for this than there is.
Sound constipated.
I'm recharging my Evo shield. Not the one on my back.
There's the R9 I was looking for.
Take it out. I'm taking it. I'm doing it.
Stabilizer
I'm
here.
doing it.
Level
I'm running
2.
the Havoc.
We got a care package on barrel stabilizer here. Level 2. Half the
I
squad's
have
in
a
the
lot
set
of
home.
respect for the flatline, but I mean, Havoc, the turbocharger, you know. They also decreased its recoil.
Ooh. Here.
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
I have one.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. That's why I was like, are you sure you don't want it?
I'm looking for that, but I've got everything else good for the R9 here.
They decreased the recoil on like the first 3 shots. Heal yourself or grab that.
Oh, I'm close to purple.
Recharging my Evo shield. Not the one on my back.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Yes, sir.
I'll use that.
Where was that? That sounded really close.
That was close, yeah. I didn't see that.
If it was a lifeline package, then we wouldn't know where because they would have grabbed it immediately.
If those pings, is that on the map?
Let's march towards this spot.
I don't think it was the care pack. It might have been. It just sounded really loud.
still like used to your audio being shit from earlier.
Getting some healing.
Setting a portal. I set the portal.
The G7, I hate it.
That's kind of garbage. Any garb. That's a round 1 care package for you.
People who like that gun can do really good with it, but I do not like that gun. I hate the double tap, and apparently double tap's the only way you can use it efficiently. I disagree, but what do I know? I hate it.
That's probably right. But you're just not for double tapping, so it fucks you.
Yeah, no. I got 200 and
energy ammo here.
44 rounds. I could definitely take more.
Are people below us to the west?
Yes.
Is there someone sliding on? This building has like a whole cave underneath it. You can come up from any direction.
I heard that. That was not you.
Yeah, they ran up underneath us.
I hear them jumping around.
Oh, that was me on the rooftop jumping. Oh no, I hear them down too.
Yeah.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Take a breather. We're already in the ring. Listen up. We have an enemy here.
Hmm?
Replicator
I swear I just saw something.
delivered.
Maybe I was just tripping.
Got a
I think I
replicator
saw the
coming
supply
in.
bin through the floor and I was tripping. Okay, yeah.
If I can find an Ultic cell, I'm gonna pop it.
New kill leader.
Champion
Watch for them.
eliminated.
Cause I hate this whole like, let's
Champion
just
with
sit
core
under
choice.
them. Oh dude, this is the play, bro. This is the play. We just sit under them and we wait. Fuck.
Or were they actually just chilling underneath us like that? Do we just rush them? Come to me.
We should scout this area.
Okay.
I want to drop down, but I don't do it alone. Fuck up. I want to drop down right.
Let's march towards this spot.
They're definitely sitting in a weird ass spot. Oh my. I'm terrified right now.
They must have left. They kind of have left. We both heard that though. What's happening?
Yeah.
Okay.
When the audio does work, you don't have no fucking clue where they actually went.
Oh, right here.
On my way there.
Oh yeah.
Blue shield. One. Cracked one.
Enemy down.
Upgraded my shield, getting
Reinforcing
back.
my Evo shield.
Dude's queuing out. Just hit 50 flash. Oh my god.
That's one more kill from
She
you,
just
Cassie.
literally looked at me and accepted her death.
Dimensions looking up.
Bad.
Looks like I'm the kill leader. This time.
Like, when I mean accepted her death, she literally wasn't. It wasn't like she was AFK. Like she looked at me in the face before I finished her.
Just stared you in the eyes. Like, you really gonna do this while I'm staring you in the eyes, man?
Yeah.
Yes.
And I
Yes,
just
I am.
blasted her. I don't give a fuck. those are the people who were ratting under us. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure.
And I'm pretty sure he didn't scan because he knew.
They didn't even know they ran under us. I don't think they ran under us. I think they ran through under us, and they just got right through the other side. They came
Where
over
was
here.
the bloodhound box?
They looted this shit.
Oh, I see it.
They just looted the shit and then started coming back without ever knowing that we were there.
That guy had a lot of energy ammo.
It turns out we were the rats ratting above them.
Turns out I was the rat all along.
Care package being delivered. Heads up. Care package coming in.
Yeah, no, that fucking background shit put me to sleep last night.
I bet.
And then because I wasn't touching my PC, it put my PC in sleep mode. So when I woke up, I had no like
light.
Yeah,
It's
no,
black.
I was like tripping.
You game in like darkness?
No, I like to have my light on when I game.
Oh, so your light was on. Okay.
It takes strain off of my eyes when I actually game.
Oh yeah, for sure you have to. I thought you said you were. I thought you meant you were waking up the darkness, like. Were your lights off at that point?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I was just watching something and I was like, kind of like just chilling. You know what I mean?
Getting in the mood.
Yeah.
You know, just getting in the mood. Grabbing the lotion. Going to your favorite website.
Oh no, but I'd been up for a long day that day, so I'd like as soon as I fucking sat down, I was
okay,
like,
so you didn't really get into the mood until the next morning. Gotcha.
Yeah, no, as soon as I fucking. No, I know what you're talking about. No, but
Replicator on its way. Let's go.
as soon as I like stopped doing anything and was just watching something, I just shut down. I was just like, I'm gonna.
Punching a tunnel.
Somebody opened it. Fuck.
I set the portal.
I punched myself back into the portal.
Oh, yeah. That.
Hostile over there. I'm taking shots.
Oh, really?
Nope. I'm recharging my evo shield. Not the one on my back.
1 minute. Recharging my shields.
We got a new kill leader. The times of battle have changed.
Bitch.
I don't really like fighting this from this angle.
No.
45 seconds, rings close.
We have time.
Wanna go to the right?
We gotta go now.
Yeah. Out and to the right, or?
Yeah, ooh, that's a long run.
Well, that's the only way we can go.
Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
Less than 30 seconds.
Keep going.
Rings nearby.
Not even started moving yet.
You have heat shields?
I do.
Good. Cause I don't.
I think we make it without that. Oh, it's right at the tip. It's the last bit. Okay. Can you go through this cave here?
10 seconds. The ring's close.
What cave?
This is a cave to our right? Oh, I thought maybe
No.
it looked like a bit of maybe a cave entrance coming up.
No, there's no cave. That's why I was like,
Okay, this is gonna be really
this
tight.
isn't gonna feel very good. I'm.
Ring in motion. Charge to safety.
Attention. Delivering care package. Care package coming in.
It's not moving quite as fast as I thought it would. Oh, we're almost on the
No.
tip. Oh. We started right at the perfect time.
Okay,
Those
I see
heat
how they did
shields
that.
look
Those white lines are like the levels of the clip.
At the top, yeah. Wrap underneath the top of it, I see, yeah.
Catching myself up.
And we're in ring. Fucking ring.
Oh, somebody took kill leader from me. That's not cool.
Means we gotta get back in there.
Oh, fighting to the right over here.
Let's explore this way.
We got 2 enemy squads left.
We're on the other side
Time
of
to
the
party.
gates now. Good shit.
Okay. as much as I think they're all fighting over there, I think we should play this nice and slow.
Three squads.
and
Three
just-
squads. If there's fighting, that's
yeah,
it.
yeah. No, I know, but that's what I mean. I haven't heard them fighting yet.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
These guys could be like right here for all I fucking know. Or it could be a rat. Oh, I have 669 for damage right now. Wait. Thought I heard someone. Yep, right there. Somebody's right there.
Spotted.
Take this roof.
Opening
Let's camp out over here.
Enemy spotted.
Reinforcing my Evo shield.
The guy like right to our left here. Like over here somewhere.
Reinforcing my Evo shield.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
I think they're on the same team and they just got good angles on me right now.
How's the guys behind us?
Oh my god, dude, what the fuck are these angles? We're fucking... Fuck. I'm trying to play some weird... No, I don't think you can even do anything. You gotta run away.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking.
Yeah, these rats, dude. They tried the third party.
I set the portal.
Can I get in there?
I was trying to get you into the portal, that's why I did it.
The portal was like in the air a little bit, I couldn't get in it.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Fuck.
It was on the corner of the building.
Are they really gonna just push me now? Do they know I'm solo?
Dive into the bottom, dive like run away hard. Like,
No, they're in the bottom, they're everywhere, dude. Like, fuck, man.
That was unlucky.
Yeah.
They're in there fighting fucking prowlers, is what we heard.
No, I heard them knock the...
Oh, you went that second up 4 to 3. I didn't see that. Ooh, you know what's on Party Crasher for the next 20 minutes?
What?
Ranked arenas. Let's get some redemption for those 4 losses.
Alright.
I'm gonna Octane.
I'm gonna run to the washroom.
Tried and true. Alright. Hey, Drake. How's it going?
Alright, let's go.
Where do you see like your actual player experience points and like how close you are to your next level?
Click your name. Below lifetime games, it'll show your rank.
Right there.
Yeah.
I was totally ignoring that. I was clicking my name, but I was ignoring that thing right there. Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Just because I don't know how I'm fucking gonna get that maxed storyteller, but.
What's your lifetime damage in this game?
By the time you
like
see me coming,
3/4
I'll be
of a
going,
million?
and you'll be gone.
Almost
Oh.
exactly.
I've played this a lot on the PC.
Yes. You're level 500.
I've been level 500 for like a year and a half.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You're level 500. And that's what I was gonna say, and you've been it for a while. And I'm only level 371. So.
Yeah, no, you played on the console a lot more though.
Probably not even that much though, if you combine it all. What's your lifetime damage though?
2,271,000.
And you'll be gone.
2.25. Nice. That's 774, 719. So like
5,700 kills and 6,400 deaths. This was the game that taught me how to play mouse and keyboard because I was like.
Yeah, what's your overall KDR in all Battle Royale? Mine is only 0.77. It's so bad.
0.88.
Yeah.
This season it's 1.7.
Oh, that's funny. In arenas, mine is 0.88. Same as your Battle Royale one.
Oh, my arenas? My arenas is 1.10.
Nice.
I have 2,400 kills and 2,100 deaths.
You're doing fine. You woke up a half an hour ago. I like how you came in at the beginning of my stream, Drek, and you slept since then, and now you're coming in and I'm still streaming. You love it that Tfue is an active Apex streamer. Do you ever watch Tfue? Gosh.
Yeah, cause he was pretty cracked at Warzone, so I enjoyed watching his clips, and he switched to Apex and he's been doing pretty good in it. I just think he reminds me of okay, it's not that I don't like him. He reminds me of somebody who was a fucking dickhead when I was growing up in school, so I just cannot. So when they just show me gameplay of him, I'm like, yeah, that was pretty cool. But then when I'm watching like his stream, I'm just like, this guy is a tool. And it's like not even like I'm trying to hate him. It's just like that person.
What happens when you're trying to think of baby names?
That person was so shitty to me that like I literally cannot watch his streams. And it's not, like I said, nothing against him. It's just my own personal bullshit.
Your wife will be like, or your girlfriend will be like, let's call our son Michael, and you think of like every Michael you in your life. You're like, I can't be reminded of all of them every time I know.
Motherfucker,
Next.
my middle name is Michael. I get reminded of it every single day.
I was just thinking of an example.
Every day I wake up and it's Joshua Michael.
We got this.
Jen told me that, and now when I want to get your attention, I'll just call out your full name. Become your parent.
Oh my god, that's what my mom used to do, man, and that shit like snaps you into
Joshua
fucking
Michael Lalonde! Get your shit together! Just so we're fair, my middle name is John, but that's not really a bad middle name. Kinda don't mind it as a middle name.
I see it every time I send you shit.
Like, yeah, it's my dad's name, and I don't really get along with my dad, but that doesn't take away the fact. Doesn't take away from the fact that John's just like a decent name.
Mind if my protector steps in?
Oh, that's yours. Oh, yes. One's broken.
He's broken.
Gotta switch things up with my
Thank you.
Downed another one. Charging on my
Oh yes, do it. Yes. Not even gonna have to do anything. Aborto. Oh.
Triple kill.
Looks like it.
Triple kill. They cannot evade you.
Got all 3 that round.
Do not let them catch you.
Okay, this is the round that I actually spend money. Because if I leave myself with 325, I have a respectable amount the next. Oh yeah. Oh, hit him with that. Oh, hit him with that jump. Oh. Oh, and then slide and then tap straight out of it. Oh.
Round 2.
It's go time!
I honestly have only actually put that into use in a battle 3 or 4 times, if we're speaking truthfully. And every time I've done it, it has been the most epic shit ever.
Strike out.
What?
Oh, they dropped on you.
Yep, 2 of them at the same time. I just got melted.
Somebody's behind me.
Care package coming in.
Somebody's here.
Broken enemy shield.
I've been down.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
She's low, she's low, coming to your left.
Enemy down.
One more.
Downed another.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Reloading. Broken enemy shield.
Oh, that's fine. Jeez. Good call out on that weak one. R9, man. I picked it up one day and just did some crazy shit with it, and ever since I've been dedicated to having it in every single game I play. I feel like people hear it and they get intimidated and then they do weird shit.
I have jump head. Take the replay.
I threw that round, my bad. I shouldn't have pushed like that.
I pushed with you because I was like, oh, I think it's taking.
I was gonna queue out. I was gonna queue out. That's why I do that. I was gonna focus one person and queue out.
Victory cares. Concentrate.
Fuck, I don't want an R9 with that. The purple thing. Oh, you can't buy the Mastiff! Oh, it hurts.
It hurts. My soul.
Goddamn, what am I gonna do? I am the mighty Aborto. Oh, he's aborted. Never mind. I just actually looked at it and it looks like Aborto when you look at his Apex
probably
name.
changed his name to that this week.
Charging up my shields.
Need to recharge my shield.
Un momentito.
What's that keeping you safe?
Up top of the book.
Moving up.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Bang all.
Right here.
Over here.
I'm going down. I had to go down because I was low. They're probably gonna jump on you.
No, they're up back there. So. I went for
Charging
63.
shields. Come on, come on.
Now they're pushing. Now they're pushing. Bang's almost broken for 90.
Cracking enemy shields.
broken.
Oh, what
Big
the
door's
fuck?
broken.
Reloading. Down in that. Enemy shield broken.
Good shit. Get aborted.
I know more than you'll ever know.
Well done, legends. You live to fight another day.
Oh man, I don't even know what happened that one round, but I was like, the shots were hitting.
Got it pretty even. He got the most damage but least kills.
No, it's because he kept getting people super low, but he like wouldn't finish them. And I feel like I have those days where when I'm playing, it's so frustrating. Like I could hit people for 190 when they have a purple shield, but I can't hit the last 10.
Something about this map and Wingman. I've just played it so much before because this was one of the only 3 maps in arenas, and we fucking went hard on arenas when it came out. Yeah. Fucking. Something about Wingman and this map, I just play really well with it.
Yeah, no, I'm at oh, hold on, when did arenas come out for the first time? Oh, it doesn't tell you anymore? What? Oh, there it is. Never mind, I have to do that.
Me coming, I'll be going,
Season 9.
and you'll be gone.
1,500 kills in arenas in Season 9. Season 10, 300. Season 11, 400. Season 12, 100. Season 13, 13.
Oh wait, there's the kills. Yeah, 426 kills in Season 9, 40 in Season 10. I kind of stopped playing after the first season.
Yeah, no, I
18,
got almost
111.
1,600 kills in Season 9. The first season it was like out.
You brought me back in Season 11. Ranked Season 11, I got 86, and Season 11 normally I got 111.
I got 247 kills and 150k damage. Like
I played so much more of this before Ranked came out. Fuck.
Why couldn't I kill people? Because I feel like the math on that is very like I was shit and just couldn't kill people.
This was the game I used to like learn my like mouse and keyboard, so I know my stats are gonna be shit for this game, and I don't really care about that.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah.
This was like my fucking
Watch your side
training
and
wheels for
never
mouse and
quit.
keyboard.
My goal is to one day bring my because I was down 1,200 kills before on my like KDR. I'm only down like 800 or 700 now, something like that. I'm trying to make, as soon as I hit positive, I will be happy because I just like I learned the game on the keyboard. There was a point when I had like 2,000 deaths and like 200 kills. It was bad.
Bong's making weird like squeaky sounds when you talk. It sounds like someone's trying to like blow air through like a tiny hole.
Round 1. Fight.
It's cause I was clogged and my mouth was working as like a choke right there. That was the air that was coming from my mouth.
I get you.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that pretty accurate sound though? Like,
Yes.
That's hard to do. I'm like pinching my throat at the very.
It's like the. It's like a squeaky like.
Yeah, I'm like barely even using my vocal cords. It's a weird sound. I don't know how to describe how I'm making it. I didn't know I could really make that sound. Jesus. It's kind of a new one. EH. Flank on our right.
Oh yeah.
Taking fire.
And on our front. They backed after the first one.
It's right there. One of them is right there.
They're all right.
They're all three right there.
I'm taking shots.
Crypto's broken. Bye.
Letting my health regen a bit.
Getting health back.
Yeah, I'm gonna let them drop.
Got a 3v1 on here.
Oh, what the fuck?
When you're dropping like that, they just get free headshots. Like, all this like showing. Yeah, you died to a headshot, obviously.
Just like you said.
Never let your guard down.
No skill.
Always be prepared, never let your guard down. Oh, well, I have a gift for them this round. It's called the R99. Oh, and I have more than $300, so I got to buy 2 grenades instead of 1. I'm rich, bitch.
I probably spent more money than I should have.
I just like squeeze my lips together and blow air.
Oh, this is happening deep in the throat.
I know it's like.
Oh, you're alone over there. You're alone over there. You're alone over there. You're alone over there. And the person.
Why? 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 Why am I alone over here?
I don't know. I thought the ring was on the other side because I'm a little bit retarded.
Oh, I'm kind of retarded. I'm kind of retarded. I give you the Dickens.
That's hit for 39.
I'm literally giving these guys the fucking ass bucket.
Up their lives. Gibby's hurt down here. Any help though, maybe? Downstairs.
He's R99. Where is that?
Very impressive work, Legends.
Specify my voice.
I'm so glad I bought 2 Qs because the way I've been using my Q is I'll get really aggressive and like in their face, and then as soon as they like get any damage done, I'll Q out to a different spot, but like I'll do some weird shit so they can't follow the
trail.
beam.
Yeah. Because it gets faint when it's like doing weird climbs and shit.
Yes, when you're like sliding and flying all over the fucking place.
I know what you mean. I played a little bit of Wraith in my time.
Oh, I played some Wraith back in my day.
Round 3. Do not relent.
Actually, I was a Wraith top 500 on one point. Not in this account, though, of course. Different account.
Actually, everything you say, I'm just gonna keep saying back to day.
3 headshot. That looks like he's coming up.
Oh, I hit that guy for 28. Why is Gibby pushing like that? Oh, he's got a devotion, that's why. Gibby's literally like 1, I'm pushing him.
Yep, I'm coming with you.
How is he not dead, dude? I gotta. No, I fucked up.
Taking fire.
Who opened that door?
Our fucking lifeline. As I'm healing them. So she downed one. And just...
Sergeant Shields. Come on.
Gibby went down there.
No, Gibby's back up. The fucking guy is reviving. What's the stupid shield? I don't know why the fuck she opened the door on you.
Why did you open the door on me, lifeline? I was blocking it and healing. That was really fucking stupid. I was confused why the door opened and then I realized it opened in the opposite direction, so you opened it on me.
Yeah.
Oh, hells no. They're about to win. Gotta kick it into high gear.
That's why I was like, why? Who opened the fucking door? Like, that was. You guys had the door.
A lifeline of all people, too. To communicate me like that.
I know. Should have been a drone on the other side of the door, and you guys should have been like camping the fuck out of that thing. You knew what to do, but. Fuck.
Round 4. Do not hesitate.
It's okay, let's make
We got that crypto's doing a lot of damage. He's the one we gotta watch out for. Damn. The other 2 guys have no damage done. 246 on their fucking Newcastle.
Looking now, yeah. 570's not nothing.
Just some materials.
I got 565.
No, 270.
No, 570. Maybe it's not.
Oh no, I was talking about Newcastle. Sorry, 246.
Shot at. Frag out. Frag out. Frag out. Shield broken.
I hit him for 100. I gotta leave. No! How did it hit me?
It tagged you. It was attached to you. You jumped around the corner and it was followed. It was, yeah, it was fuck.
It didn't even give me the like. Oh, it didn't even give me the thing that I was. Yes.
White knockdown shield's not gonna help you there, buddy.
Tiebreaker. Focus.
Yes, Matt.
Fight. Win.
It's time for a purple flatline so I can do some ranged damage. I've got grenades. Lifeline's fat.
Round 5.
Eat thermite.
I destroyed it. He's gonna have to wait unless he didn't buy a second one.
He's cracked.
He's ulting up here. He's ulted up here.
Nice.
Yes, I gotta queue up. No, so many grenades. No, give me bubble on me. While I'm being res. No, yes.
Hold shield.
I'm
hold
sorry,
shield.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Just for a second. Fuck.
That was nuts. How did you do that?
I just left just because.
No. Why would he do that?
Yeah.
I was like, I was aiming at him, and he's like charging his ult, like aiming it, and fucking cracking with a headshot as he jumps up into the air.
Oh, so
That
he
kinda
like
ruined his plans.
fucked up. It was over before it was
Yeah,
even like
it was
executed. He's like, yo, I got a plan, guys, and then just like was done. Yeah, I literally hit him for 16. I knocked him for 16. I hit him for 16 and knocked him, so.
Throwing jump pad.
I wish you could swap optics like in fucking Winter Express.
Arc stop. Eat
I destroyed it, no ult. There's something in crypto now.
Reloading.
Reloading. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Reloading.
That's why I ran it. I wanted to 1v1 him. But I proved to myself that I could do it because of the amount of damage I hit him for before you. When I climbed and did that, like, I don't know what the fuck you call it. I don't think it's a super glide because it's not quite that. I don't jump at the same time that I crouch. But the timing of the slide makes me like fly.
Like when
So
you
much
hit, as soon as you hit the ground, you mean? Like on the right
No, I mean like as soon as I fucking am like walking off the top of the thing that I just mounted, like I can make myself fly.
Oh, I kind of know what you mean.
You know what I mean?
You're not
like,
just sliding off the edge, but you slide
no.
right off the actual like edge. Like,
The edge, you get some like crazy speed sometimes. If you time it right.
Because you're getting
Well-
like what the game probably perceives as like a really extreme down ramp because you're doing it right on the corner.
Yeah. No, I've gotten pretty good at that timing at this point. Like I can.
Because there's definitely something in the code that allows for like faster speeds on bigger inclines because you will obviously slide faster. Basically, it's like simulating gravity or something.
I mean, it's the same reason why we can probably tap strafe, right?
True.
Like I can literally slide. If I'm sliding down a hill away from people, I can. The idea behind tap strafing is keeping the momentum up. Like I can have the same speed when I was sliding the one way as when I do that little hop and just go the other way.
We can just do that on the flat ground. Right?
Yeah, I can do that. I can do it off of edges and everything.
Pat himself on the back.
I'll make this quick. I always do. I'm out of heavy ammo.
No, but like I said, I've only ever actually put it into use like a few times. Well, like tap strafing is different. I've definitely put that into use a million times, but like jumping and like being fancy with what I do, like there's only so many situations that benefits you. I broke one.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Charging up my shield.
Drone checking. Got some materials
I'm
for it.
finishing for you.
Recharging my shields. Heads up.
I'll come in a second. I'm trying to get yeah. Somebody's below. Oh, he was like right on me. Right on me. Right here. He's gonna take a Phoenix kit.
Reloading. I'm down.
Damn.
Oh, I actually got hit.
My bad. I didn't even hear him.
Rat. Just ratting around.
I get so mad at Revenants for that. Because if they can use like the
crouch fast
speed, yeah. I think that shit's so fucking annoying. I'm gonna save some money so I can buy some higher tier R9s later in the game. Oh yeah, oh.
Imagine they did something where like
Yeah, like this.
Revenant's not getting enough.
See, watch, okay, let me run in front of you. And I'm gonna just do it.
Round 2.
Hold on. Like I still had the same momentum from my original. That's why I do it. That's why I learned how to do it. It took forever, man. Like going back to it, like trying to do it, and then giving up. Going back to it, trying to do it, giving up.
Frag out.
Correct.
Coming in. Picked up some material.
Pathfinder cracked. Pathfinder fucked on. Where'd he go? He's down there somewhere. He's down there somewhere. He's fucked though.
Where's number 3?
Hostile right here.
Two of them. Two of them.
Need to recharge my shields.
Let's go.
You all still stand.
You're cracked like that. You be hitting them shots and she's fucking running after them like a maniac. Let's go.
Shit, is the Volt's back in the
Netty.
fucking, the Volt's in the care package, isn't it?
Volt's gonna be in the care package for a while, I think. The only thing that came out was the Spitfire.
I feel like, yeah, I just definitely haven't played arenas in a long time because I remember buying Volt not too long ago.
Oh yeah, no. Oh man, I miss it. Trust me. I seriously I took it for granted when it was here, and now we don't have it. I just nailed somebody in the face with a grenade. Oh, I hit him for 79. Oh, 59 push. Down. Pathfinder down.
Oh, I got one more so
I knew I had to push on those nades. I hit him for 59 flash. Like all I had to do was hit him like 3 times. And then you could see the seer was panicked because that's a fucking terrible position to be standing when someone's pushing. Lit. It was lit, fam.
Should have been there, fam. It was lit.
Yeah. Bro, I don't even buy the purple R9 because I don't want the fucking digi-threat. I hate it. Ever since arenas, or not arenas, what the fuck was that game mode called?
Snag some materials. Ready, set, go!
Control. When the digi-threat wouldn't work properly. That's when I was like, fuck the digi-threat, man. I broke 2 of them. I broke 2 of them. 3 of them broken.
I'm not so useless now, am I?
No. Right behind you, right behind you.
Reloading. Downed one.
Oh my god, I just had to reposition. And I was gonna bat.
Why did she push? Why did she? I had such a good position. Like they thought we had Brand in the building, that's why they went around. And then as soon as a lifeline ran in, they're like, oh, they didn't actually push the building. Oh.
You're just not on the same wavelength as Dagger Frags TTV.
Boy. I guarantee he's